Yo, 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 what is up, Iron Valiant? How you doing? We're back once again. We're gonna continue the event. I need to actually start farming, because I actually did not finish the section required to actually start grinding. So, I guess I'm a little bit behind. Also, JP also. Actually, I almost forgot that the Enma-Tei event, the way it works is that you definitely don't want to be behind, because it's like a fixed amount of time that you get to progress through the ladder, right? You need to actually build up the Enma-Tei, and I'm kind of behind on that as well, so yeah, kind of unfortunate. What's up, Bacon? How you doing, man? Good to see you as well. Yeah, you remember how the Enma-Tei event goes, right? Like this is like the third rerun now, the third run of the event. So, all right, let's continue on, shall we? Let's not dilly dally. Let's not waste any more time, because I want to get started right now. Let's get that Ivan drip like right now. I want that Ivan drip. Can we just skip this event? Why? Why skip any event? Unless you're like way too busy, you know. And plus, this event's pretty light, all things considered, because of like, I'm pretty sure it's very short. The story's very short, so. Yeah. Welcome back. There, you see? I can't just open a door to wherever I can't just open a door to wherever, whenever I want. Besides, it only worked back when we were working at the cafe. What? Like they just? I honestly forgot what their powers were even. Like they can teleport. They can make portals and shit. Good point. It would really suck if you opened the door to the bath only to pop out into the city. Imagine that. Yeah, imagine that, bro. You have some really horrifying thoughts sometimes, you know that? Maybe he wants it to happen. He's like, manifest. Manifest. It's a curse. You can fall down. Fall down. Hold on a second. Okay, I get it. So this special door move has got kind of a random element to it. You're not always gonna get the result you want. Special door? Wait. How do we get... I forgot how we even got here. Special door. They make special doors. And Hibiki, you came to be because that cell phone is actually a kind of vampire. The cell phone's a vampire? Wait. Is the cell phone a... Is the cell phone like a dead apostle? Wait. The phone's a dead apostle or something like that? And said cell phone made some kind of space toy? Space toy. And then, as a kid, when Chikagi took the space toy outside, it somehow turned into... You? Only fucking type moon things, I guess. I mean, as they always say, you know, don't question it, just accept it. You know, it is what it is. I'm trying to understand, Hibino, but it's not easy. At that point, I'm just like, yeah, sure. Sure. I'm really sorry. Even I don't understand how it all works. How the fuck do you not understand the thing that you're supposed to understand works? What? Yeah. We always just squeaked by in math and physics and stuff. Oh, man. Are you guys like Gen Z or something? What the fuck? You guys can't be Gen Z, right? Fuck. You guys ain't the smartest tools in the shed. Oh man, we're doomed, bro. Unk? I don't want to be an unk, but I am an unk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not relevant here. Okay, so I'm not nearly smart enough for this, but basically, the white-haired you is the real you? Oh, like the you in 3rd Ascension with the white hair? Again, I'm not too well versed in these characters because these are lesser known Typhoon characters, so I'm also not that good at math. Science is a bit better. I used to be pretty good at math. Like my mental math was actually pretty good. Like it was my favorite subject, and then science was like second for me. So I wish I was smarter, to be honest. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. You know, everyone's IQ is different. That's just reality. Not exactly. I haven't been able to return to my real self since we got here, but I can still use just a little bit of my original power, kind of. So in their servant version, they're not as strong. So their living version is their strongest version. Why are you poking her like that? Hey, how's it going, wasted potential? How you doing, my man? We're back once again. This time, playing a bit of catch-up here, because I haven't even started grinding the event whatsoever. Like, I literally ended off on Section 2, or Section 3, rather, so... Where? Hey, knock that off. Her cheeks are droopy enough without you tugging on them. Wait, that's what you were doing? You were freaking pinching her cheek? That's not how I saw it, but okay. Was trying to sleep but having trouble? Honestly, I feel for you, bro. I mean, like I said a million times, I mean, my sleep schedule was pretty screwed, so... I'm not sure if you get this, but, like, whenever I sleep, like, late, and then, for some reason, I end up waking up early. My body wakes up at, like, 4 to 5 in the morning. Like, 4 hours before I should even go, like, to work. So, yeah, it's not the best. You sure seem like a regular human to me. What you got, Prof? I mean, he's technically, I mean, as his kid self, he's not really a prof yet, but yeah. I think he's frozen. I think I've seen cat memes like this before. Cat memes? What? Okay, this must be an ancient-ass meme. Like that. I used to do that too. Yeah, exactly. Well, see, case in point, you used to do that, so... I'm not in the best spot right now. Waver? You should be careful. If you stew on something for too long, you'll never get the crease out of your forehead. In other words, your wrinkles start getting worse, you know? And just whose fault is it that I'm stewing like this in the first place? I'm sorry. You two didn't do anything wrong. I know that. I am just compelled to find answers to questions that arise. Something of an occupational hazard, really. But hey, you love these kinds of puzzles, so I bet you've already got a theory worked out, right, Prof? Or is anyone that's good at problem solving and dealing with mysteries? It's definitely Waver, right? From Case Files. That's his kind of thing. He's also kind of a detective as well, right? As a bit of a surprise, this event story actually gets fairly interesting. Oh? I'm intrigued. Because I wasn't expecting much, like, going into this. I thought it's just gonna be like a, you know... Well, I mean, obviously there would probably be some, like, maybe a little bit of insight into more of Type Moon stuff, right? But if it's more insightful and more of a bombshell, I had no expectations either, honestly. Sometimes those are the kinds of best, like a story that you that you least expect and it just surprises you. Like, those are the kinds of stories that actually kind of stand out sometimes, you know. I have some ideas, but I don't think the time is right to share them. Well, now you just sound like a detective, like a certain somebody. Meanwhile, Sherlock's like, good job. I'm proud of you, Waver. Proud of you. Not a lot of sections either. I believe it's like 8 sections, right? Like, this event's actually like relatively short, considering. Well, I don't mind that these questions stay unanswered. Who doesn't like a little mystery? You. The important thing is that you two really saved our butts back there. Thanks again. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Well, I'm fine with a short event, you know? Sometimes it depends on my mood, really. I just want to relax and actually just grind the event rather than read too much, right? I don't want 20... Like, there are some events that kind of warrant, like, a really long chapter, like, Strange Fake, Samurai Remnant... Or not, was it Samurai Remnant? Yeah, Samurai Remnant. Like they're those big events rather, you know. And then like the minor ones, yeah, sure, you know, pretty lax, pretty chill. Well, what she said. Yeah, Mihoyo was actually a pretty big one, actually. Like not too many fights, just a lot of reading, if anything. So that one definitely warranted a long story. Especially to like explain the concept of their universe in the Mihoyo, basically, right? So even had a visual novel style bad end snuck in, right? I found that pretty interesting. Aw, you're too kind. But we really didn't do anything special, right, Hibiki? Dead end, rather. Yeah, it's a technical bad end. Technically. What are you talking about? You didn't do anything at all. Useless. I know there are powerful vampires who have been alive for almost a millennium, called Greater Dead Apostles. So I see, considering what they said there, that smartphone's basically a dead apostle. Is that phone a dead apostle? But could any of them have made a model case of a whole universe? If there are, it must be from a different world. And if we are to believe what she says, that would mean she's... No, never mind that for now. The only thing that is clear is that their abilities don't come from having become heroic spirits. So maybe they're not really servants after all? I don't know. I was assuming they would be pseudo-servants. Kind of like you, right? Pseudo-servants. Like, if there's anyone that would kind of understand it, it's you. Thrunkus. Oh, hey, it's you again. Oh, hello, everyone. I didn't realize you were already up. Oh, good morning, Otaki. Yes, good morning. Breakfast is all ready, if you'd care to join us. Yay! What's for breakfast? Give me some pancakes, waffles, sausages and bacon. You know, the typical diner stuff. Not the first did a pause on the phone, but that one is usually with Zelrich. Is that right? So you mean to tell me that he's not special? There's another one that's like that? Guten Morgen, everyone. Sorry about suspecting you of being thieves yesterday. At the time, I had no idea you had only just arrived here without a yen to your name, and nowhere to spend the night. So it must have been fate that brought us together. He said it again! He said the thing! He mentioned the thing. Wow. You're all welcome to stay as long as you like. Thank you, Mr. Saybold. I think Saybold. And you, Otaki. The description of the Mr. Phone command code does make a reference to Zelrich. So Zelrich really does play a part here, but more about being a mystico, like the kaleido sticks, etc. Okay. So smartphones are more like Mystic codes. Gotcha. Gaku! Gaku! Oh, right. Thank you, too, Ine. I think it's Ine. So we just got their names just now, huh? Because I didn't even... Like, they were just mystery NPCs before. He means it, you know. We run a clinic out of this house, so there have always been plenty of people coming and going. The only problem is, he insists on challenging everyone to a duel before he'll examine them. Probably not the best quirk to have when you're being, I don't know, a doctor. That's like, oh, I'm here to do my annual checkup, but before that, you know, if you can pass, you know, if you can pass this duel, this 1v1, if you can 1v1 me, then I can, then I'll do your annual checkup. If not, well, you're dead, basically. Yeah, it's life and death here. Yeah, the dead apostle in the phone makes an appearance as Strange Fake and talks to Zelrich. Oh yeah, I think I kind of. No, wait, no, that wasn't in the anime. Yeah, sure has a way to diagnose patients. I don't know if I want this guy as my family doctor, guys. I don't know about you. Yeah, I mean, imagine you bring your kids. All right, guys. All right, son. So, we're gonna do your, you know, annual. You know, we're gonna do your checkup, right? You got a little, you know, bruise there, but you're gonna have to like actually like fight to the death with the doctor, our family doctor. You know, see if you can survive. It's a trial thing, you know. It's normal here. I do hope you can forgive him. I'll forgive him if I can beat his ass first. Yeah, let's actually fight. I'll forgive him then. He challenges patients to duels? Damn. There's rocking and then there's rocking. Uh-huh, that's one way to put it. Oh, yes. For a doctor, he certainly causes me no end of headaches. That's probably putting it lightly. Can you imagine? Or actually, it's more like this. Okay, I just thought of it too. It's like you're already injured, and then he's going to put you on the spot and potentially injure you even more than you already are before he actually checks you up. Like that sounds really fucking stupid, you know? 2 years? Hey, go for it. Damn, you've been a martyr for 2 years, dude? Damn, long time. Let's go. Sure has a way to diagnose patients. Yeah. Actually, hold on. It's like this. It's like. Seems like no, you know, like he's gonna give you a diagnosis. If you don't have a diagnosis, he'll give you one. If you know what I mean, right? Like, oh, your arm's fine. Oh, not anymore. Oh, I see a fracture now. There you go. Let me treat you, real quick. You know, yeah. If anything, if you really think about it, kind of worked in his favor, you know? Because then it actually gives him a reason to do his job, because, you know... No, it's not his fault, it's part of the policy. He's the one orchestrating the duels, right? Yeah. So whenever a patient gets injured, he's not liable. In fact, that just means he can do his job. That's just more for him to do, basically, right? Very smart. 200 IQ. One of my friends got MP7 Hibiki Chikagi and 2. What? I wouldn't have believed him if I didn't see it live. It was on stream. What the fuck? Dude, can I get that luck in Spacer Ash? Can you like ask your friend to like give me a blessing? Rage, please. Thank you. Damn, bro. Lucky boy. He used to argue with the magistrates people all the time too. Wow. Yep. I wonder what the reviews say for this guy at the clinic. Although with all this going on in Nagasaki, it's actually helped calm things down with them. Strange as that may seem. How the fuck? How? Hey, it's not hard to believe. Between a giant turtle occupying the sea and sharks taking over Dejima, I bet the magistrate's office has their hands plenty full. Gives them more to do, right? Sure. Oh, come on, Otaki. It's not like things are going nuclear in Nagasaki. Get it? Yeah. Sounds about right. Indeed. I can't help but wonder what's to become of my dear Nagasaki. Oh, you probably don't want to know. If nothing else, I hope Ine can at least grow up happy and healthy here. What year does this take place? I mean, shit. Let's hope it's not like 1945, bro. I think it's better she never knows. Yeah. It depends what year. I don't know what year this event takes place, right? Because it's like, if it's a few years before World War II, I think you should take Ine out of there, bro. Edo period. Okay, this is way before. Okay, they're safe. But, yeah, just saying. Boo! Boo! Don't you worry, Otaku-san. I promise you, Ine has a bright future ahead of her. With us for parents, she will grow out to be the happiest woman in the world. She's adopted? Oh, don't tell me she got orphaned, bro. Say bold, more like say no, I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. Baba. Team of Phoenix Wright? Yeah. See bold, more like see butt. See boot. Oh, Doctor. What a doting father you've become. Ow! That really hurts, Otaku-san. Is that how they flirt? Man, they got quite the flirt game going, huh? Damn. That's alpha energy right there. You just take the beating like a man. You just take those hits unfazed. Man. Now it really does feel like we're in the Edo period. Who would have thought we'd run into people we read about in our history textbooks? Don't meet your heroes. I don't know. Same. I too beat the shit out of my partner. And my partner likes it. Or at least I make her like it. Yeah. I make her like... She likes it because I said so, basically. I noticed in the tips and tricks section in news when Hibiki Chika released, they recommended pairing them with Talok and Zhangju for the Marside field. No. What the fuck? Hell no. What? That's weird. I mean, you want to be weird and gimmicky like that? Sure, I guess it could work, but like, in a general use case, it's primarily Scotty. That's weird, bro. Zelrich does talk to the phone, Dead Apostle, in the anime. I forgot even Zelrich wasn't even in the anime, honestly. I mean, he's barely... You know, Zelrich only appears in, like... He always has small screen time, you know? Like, I don't think we'll ever get Zelrich in, like, a prominent... I mean, he's in a very important role, but we won't get screen time of him until something really, really bad happens in like, Type Moon in general, right? That's when he starts to intervene. But at best, I believe Zelrich's thing is that he doesn't really... He kind of just watches. He just observes, basically. That's odd considering their third skill gives them Waterside Battlefield. There's that as well. Well, if it's guaranteed, then what the fuck are you guys... I don't know, man. It's weird, dude. Although, Mr. Saybold isn't quite how I imagined he'd be. He kind of gives me somewhat Napoleon vibes based on his drip. With how he's dressed. I thought he sounded more wistful, and that he'd be calling more for Japan to open up its borders. I think you're thinking of Perry. So, refresh my memory. Who was Sebald again? Philip Franz von Sebald was a German physician, botanist, and natural historian who came to Japan in 1823 as part of a Dutch trading post. Huh. So this guy's not going to be playable forever NPC, because we've never really seen him. Warsaw Velvet was actually the same percentage as the Ganderstone, so just guaranteed. Like, you'll get even with buff success rate down. Yeah, it's basically guaranteed. Then I don't know why they even bothered to mention that. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Zengawa? How you doing? Now, basically it goes, anything in your life goes after getting home. Damn, you're Zelrich! Your rent's going up? Damn, it's all Zelrich's fault. Yeah. Marriage is going wrong? It's all Zelrich's fault. Why didn't you want to save me for my marriage, bro? Yeah. Why don't you get me out of my student debt, bro? You could have, like, told me not to gamble, right? I mean, literally, you're watching me frickin' throw my life savings away and frickin', you know, in the casino. Why don't you do anything, man? So it should be like, it is as it is written. It's because you're destined to be poor. You're destined to be broke. Like Talok, there's a downtime when they could have it, have used it for their Noble Phantasm. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. I'm so ready for Space Rush if I don't get one. Damn you! It'll just give you just get spammed with like cope scope and case scopes at that point. You're not to worry. I got 500 sync quartz ready. Hopefully that's enough, man. He devoted much of his life to studying Japanese culture and was a key figure in bringing Western medicine to the country. So these two are together. He first met Otaki, a Japanese woman whom he would go on to wed shortly after he arrived here. Damn, that was quick. Love at first... Was this like a love at first sight kind of thing? And was Zen luck, I'll get her easy because I'm just like that? You know, just say fuck it and then you just get her, right? Like, just get her, you know, easy. She would eventually give birth to their only child, a daughter. Oh, that must be Ine. However, in the original timeline, the Edo shogunate found Sebald to be in possession of forbidden items. Okay, I thought for a second that their child was... Okay. That's kind of an insult then. I said their child was adopted. Shit. It forbade him from ever setting foot in Japan again. Ooh, exile. No seppuku? No seppuku. Want that? I don't know. Coming reset, Vitra and Kigyo free quests are coming to Bleach Earth alongside a few new Master missions. Oh, new Bleach Earth missions? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We can take a look at that. Like, if you're poor and hungry, just go eat. Like, there's food, bro. Just go get the food. Easy, right? Like, it's on the table. Why else would the food be sitting there? It's to be eaten, man. Like, just go get them. Go munch on them. This will later come to be known among historians as the Von Sebald incident. Damn, that was a whole event. Of course, with things as they are in Nagasaki and Dejima, it would be impossible for a ship to set sail for the Netherlands. So I guess his deportation has been postponed. But once everything is resolved, I doubt he'll be able to stay here any longer. Oh, that's too bad. It can't Otaki. But if he's going to be deported, what about Otaki and Ine? I mean, couldn't they just join him if he gets deported? Yeah. You got deported. Can't they deport Hibiki as well? She's kind of stupid. Can we deport both of them? They're like a net negative. They need to go, bro. Because they're bringing the entire country's IQ down. They gotta go, bro. The IQ average is going down because of these two. No, only Hibiki. Hibiki's the retarded one. Okay, I see how it is. Want to know something funny? Zaruch knows the location of all the other true magicians. He just doesn't say anything because other mages lack common sense to not bother them. Yeah, because of course the mages gotta fuck around and find out, basically. Mages are just... I mean, dude, mages are like some of the most egotistical people out there, man. I'm not gonna lie. They got massive egos. That sets a precedent for a lot of deporting. Bro, we're about to get political up in here, bro. A lot of mass deportations. Okay, now getting crazy. Now we're getting crazy. I've been having fun. Yo, what's up, Lucario? Having fun with the JP's Enma-Tei rerun. Bro, I'm kind of behind on there. I haven't really been grinding it as much, but I should be getting my Enma-Tei up and running more, you know? Random fact, Zaruch has ended Preladi's life more than once. What, just casually ending Preladi's life? But like, Preladi's like such a cockroach that like, they just keep coming back to life. Mages are like me. When I say Amakusa is good, he's wrong. What do you mean? I'm right. I mean, Amakusa says he's good, so he's good. Lawful good, right? Duh. In the original timeline, they were forbidden from leaving Japan with him. What the fuck? That sucks. They had no freedom to leave the country? What is this? And from what I've heard, their life here as a single mother and child was anything but peaceful. Oh boy, I bet. Single mother at that point? Or singular parent at that point? Kuza is trash because I doesn't have him MP5 on JP. I can change that. I can change that. You just wait. Watch me, okay? Watch me. I got 500 quartz on JP right now. That's terrible. Hang on. Since we know all that, and we're here now, can't we do something about it? Yeah. Let's deport the whole family. The whole family can stay together, duh. Like, duh. If he has no choice but to go, I mean, they can just, like, what do you mean they're forbidden? You just go. You can go without them knowing, duh. Alright, just do it. Alco's sister has the record for killing Preladi the most. There's like a tally mark. Everyone's got like keeping a record of like a kill counts on like Preladi. Damn, bro. Alco's beat the busted version of Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, see? Skill difference right there. Skill diff. He also got fisted by Cagliostro. Well, I fisted him back. I returned the favor. That's what happened, bro. Just support the entire fucking country. Deport the country. It's just no man's land now. There's nobody on the country now. There's just empty space, empty land. You know what? That's fine, dude. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, wait. I think it's time, Malloy. Shit, I didn't even read the whole thing. Hold on. Yeah, we could help all three of them escape or sneak them all onto a boat or something. Bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's just a lost belt. Yeah. Cagliostro had the anti-lawful, though. No, I guess. Oh. Yes, I think so, too. You two deserve to know what it is we're doing here. Anti-lawful. I see. So that's your deal, huh? And you're not gonna elaborate on... Of course we skip. We don't even know what the plan is. Did you actually understand everything they just told you? No, I'm retarded. Yeah, though, if someone tried to tell me anything else right now, it'd probably go in one ear and right out the other. That was too bad. Meow. Did you know why corned beef cans are shaped the way they are? What? Where's this coming from right now? Knock it off! Oh, shots fired. So you guys are here to restore history to its proper state. Yep, that sounds pretty important. It is. We're on a big boy mission. And you do that even when the history you're saving is really sad? Yeah, we're the bad guys, actually. Yeah, we're the villains here, actually. What's funny is that Prelati still does not have Aoko's sister on the do not mess with. Zarach Saint, Germain, and some others are on that list, but they only killed Prelati once or twice. Frickin' Tuco. Really? Like, you get... Why you gonna mess with the fucking dude? Aoko's, man. Aozaki, bro. The Aozaki family. This entire story, it has felt like we're just pieces of shit, especially the ultimate part. But necessary, right? We're pieces of shit, but we're doing bad things for like a good reason, right? We may be the assholes, but we're assholes for a good reason, right? It's totally justified, right? That's the way it has to be. See? What we're saying there. Even though you look so sad yourself right now, manager. Yep, I'm fine with it. Yep, I'm not sad. What do you mean? I'm happy everyone had to go. Fuck that. I want to go. Fuck that shit. I want to go home. I want to freaking. What? Oh, freaking play my dojins, bro. Read my dojins. We'll get over it, probably. Yeah, exactly, right? It just takes time. Don't worry. It's just one blip in history. Don't worry. Sad? What the fuck? We need quartz. Yeah, fuck these. True. Fuck everyone here, man. I need the quartz. Give me the free quest, damn it. I need to farm you guys. Like if you think about it, we are farming these worlds. Quite literally farming these innocent people out of materials and quartz. And they can do little to nothing about it, basically, but embrace the inevitable. Like we are quite literally inevitable. You have 3 chapters to read through first. Yeah, that's. I didn't even realize how much there was to read, honestly. Okay, I understand. I still don't really get what this is all about, manager. But if you want to restore history, we'll help you. Alright, if you're willing to, you know, doom a whole generation of, you know, innocent people, yeah, join us. Right, Chica? Sure. Really? Just like that? Trust in the process. It'll be all fine. Bro, the time lock today is for section 7, which is one arrow. Then nothing until tomorrow. I'm gonna kill myself. What type of time gate is this? That's unusual, honestly. I thought, like that's a lot of reading, honestly. I got some catching up to do then. I've pretty much seen this coming since you told Hibiki all that stuff. So yeah, don't worry. I'll help out too. Yay! Let's go destroy history! Let's destroy all these worlds with a smile on our faces! Chica! Oh, I never seen someone so overjoyed. I don't know if she knows what she's signing up for, right? I don't know, bro. It's a nonsense time gate. I don't know, man. At that point, the sooner we get everything unlocked, the better. And again, this event's pretty short, so it's not really that big of a deal. Prelati left Aoko's sister alone because they were running out of people with their bloodline to take over their bodies. Guys, we're running out of supply! We're running out of homunculus bodies to take over. Which reminds me, or not really homunculus, but like it has to be their bloodline. So yeah, you gotta kill their bloodline in order to kill them completely. This reminds me of the Seawater Monster Crisis, which had a time gate of 1 arrow node also. It's also weirder when Section 7 requires the last point gate of what, 270,000, but Section 8 is still a time gate. I don't know, man. At this point, I don't want to think about it. I just want to grind, bro. Test points are easy to get this event though. Free quest run plus trade menu. I would assume this event's pretty straightforward, like grinding wise. Like unlike the Enma-Tei event, the Enma-Tei event is a little bit more convoluted than this one. I would imagine. Kind of points having easy point gains when this event only requires 1.5 million, the lowest out of every fucking event ever. Thank God for that, then, huh? Okay, I get it already. Now let go of me. Are they okay? Should I try to get between them? What's that supposed to mean? I wouldn't. Setting aside whether we can count on them. Frankly, we could really use more fighters on our side. Alright, everyone, gather around. We need to discuss our plan of attack for Dragon Castle. Okay. We gotta beat the shit out of Kiyohime. Ultimately, we're going to need to get back inside Dragon Castle and defeat Otohime Kiyohime. You know what? This is I give this event points because we gotta beat the shit out of Kiyohime again. Won't be the first time. None of that can happen until we figure out how to infiltrate the compound first. There's also her assistant, servant, Sebastian. His true name concerns me too. Yeah, who this fucking weirdo? I already got questions about his pseudonym as it is. We'll come back to him later. The point is, the only reason we got inside Dragon Castle last time is because we were abducted. True? So that is obviously not a method we can employ, meaning we need an alternative. Which brings me to our next problem. The giant turtle. Just came out of fucking nowhere. This motherfucker, dude. You just bring shops to eat, then for faster shop clear. Speaking about shops to eat, there's only 3 CEs in the shop. Other 2 are like the points ladder. And considering the point ladder is pretty, you know, short, right? So it should be easier to actually get them. Preload will probably wait until Toko's old, and then they'll have more spare lives to get their to get back. Maybe, unless Tuco finds a way to be immortal, right? I don't know. This foreign shop to our gold currency. Gotcha. Well, I'll have to grind that then. I haven't even started, by the way. Giant turtle with a beard. The 5-star Ku command code is pretty nice. It's just the best version. I'm pretty sure that's that's the best sure hit command code, basically, which makes sense. Even the cannons on those foreign ships couldn't so much as scratch it, and we lack an effective means to strike it from a distance. Ideally, I'd like to lure it onto land and defeat it there. But since it also apparently has an ability to neutralize servants, we'd still need to do something about that first. I have no idea how the fuck it's debilitating you guys, but, you know, maybe it just looks that fucking annoying, right? So, what do we do then? It depends. Does William tell his command code that is stars and sure hit? Oh yeah, true. Maybe sometimes you probably need the... You might need the stars more than the crit damage. It really does depend on what you need, yeah. That's the question I'm trying to answer. Surrender is obviously not an option. If only we had even a clue about a possible solution. And of course... Oh! Mimi, I have an idea. Ugh, what is it now? I know something that can solve both our problems. Yeah? What is it? The Tide Ebbing Pearl. I think that we mentioned that before. All you gotta do is lure out that masked servant and steal it from him. So we just nab it from him? Okay. Sounds simple enough, right? What's the worst that could happen? We're just gonna shank his ass? We can part the sea to create a walkable path. That makes it perfect for reaching Dragon Castle and fighting the turtle. Fighting the turtle. Hey, yeah, you're right. I forgot the old masked guy had that. You make it sound great, but it can't be that simple, can it? I don't know. Maybe if it weren't so simple, we would have more sections to the story, right? Yeah, like, isn't that guy down in Dragon Castle? How are we gonna nab him up here? We just get bait, no? Besides, even if we can steal the pearl, how do we know we will be able to use it? It's a good question. Why are you all being such Debbie Downers? I'm giving you major hints here, you know. I guess you are a smartphone, so you'd have all the info, right? Right? You got all the intel. I wish you'd take me a little more seriously. I got a plan to lure him out and everything, and that's not all. Uh-huh. What if I told you I know how to use the pearl? I don't know. Huh? So I guess a coup could use the coup command code, but what would make it funnier to give him the Gable command code since he misses his spears? Alright, you need some extra help? Here's Gable. Here's your original Noble Phantasm bag. I mean, if you haven't noticed, I mean, I actually gave my coup alter all the sure hit command codes, and that includes the Gable, because yeah, Caster Coup doesn't have sure hit in his kit, surprisingly. But I guess defensive buff removal was, you know, close enough, right? And in some ways better. It can be better sometimes. Just depends. You have yours on Emiya. Kind of ironic there. Are you serious? What are you really? Are you actually a servant? I thought you were like a Mystico, no? My true name is... Oh, name drop. There's the name. Azumi no Izora. I'm kind of a shut-in, but I'm also a god of the sea. God of the sea taking on the form of a smartphone. Damn. The most powerful smartphone of all time, huh? I'll be damned, bro. What's your specs? What's your specs there, mister? Random fact, Aya Gil's sword has a will of its own. Kind of explains why Gil talks to Aya like it's a you know, like it has its own personality, basically. Right? He get on fine with the Sakabi, right? Maybe. Dumplings! Dumplings! Delicious dumplings right here, Croc! These things aren't selling at all. See, these things aren't selling at all, Croc. They're just too plain compared to what our competitors are putting out, Croc. We don't even have those sales girls helping us out anymore, Croc. This is getting real old, Croc. Oh, there you are, boss. Huh? Croc? Sale girl number 2? Is that you, Croc? Did you come back to us, Croc? Yeah, we're here to beat your ass up. No, I just don't know anyone else around here. Can we ask you a favor? Oh boy. That's the first thing you have to say to me, Croc? Do a favor or else it's your neck. So you want me to deliver this letter to Lady Otohime, Croc? Yeah, that's right. Would you? It's kind of urgent. Well, if it's urgent, I guess I've got no choice, Croc. But once I'm back, you'd better help us move some dumplings, Croc. Alright, thanks, bro. You know, that guy seems kinda okay for a shark. Out of all the guys, yeah, kinda tame. Most famous swords are referred to as having a pseudo sentience. Yeah, cause I mean, I guess Rengoku is sentient, right? That's Okita Alter's weapon. Not sure about Excalibur, but maybe it's sentient. It'd be funny if Ascides did take Aya and destroyed his bless. Can you imagine? Wow. I don't know if he'd be dumb enough to actually try that. Are you sure this is going to work, Chica? Don't ask me. It was all this thing's idea. Where'd you know all this? Where'd you get all this knowledge? Okay, Master. I'd like you to write Otohime a letter. Why a letter? What's going on? It doesn't matter what you write. Just tell her you want to talk to her or something. The important thing is that you end it by saying, please send someone to pick me up. Is it because we're catering to Kyuhime's sense of, simping for Ritsuka? Because, yeah, it's Kyuhime we're talking about here. She'll be down bad. You don't know. Aha, now I see. If Master asks for someone to pick him up, Otohime Kyuhime will send Sebastian. Then all we would need to do is ambush him and take the Tide Ebbing Pearl for ourselves. Of course, for a plan like this to work, you first need to get Otohime's attention. Aren't you scared of what might happen afterward? Fuck no, I'm here to the very end, baby. I don't feel great about lying to her. Come on, bro. It's a white lie. We're doing this for a good reason, right? Similar to Okita's voice lines, Rengoku's role stands to be an AI assistant for her, not just her sword and shield. It's an AI assistant? Damn, I thought he was more sentient. Sighs multiple times, tells Gilgamesh to pull Aya out. He's dumb enough to try it. I mean, Alcides is a lot of... He's a shit talker, right? He's a shit talker, but he doesn't have anything to prove to prove himself. I'm not saying it has to be a love letter. You should be fine as long as you don't write anything technically untrue. I don't know, Phony. You're suggesting taking advantage of Ototo's feelings. That just doesn't sit right with me. Bro, what the fuck are we all in here talking about feelings, man? We're here to accomplish a mission. Who gives a fuck about what our feelings are, man? Ototo's gonna be thrilled to get that letter, but you might break her heart when she learns the truth. Yep, I clocked you as a dirty manipulator from the start, smartphone. Hey, come on! This is just a strategy, all right? I'm on Mr. Smartphone's side, man. Like, come on, we gotta anything to accomplish our goals, man. What are we doing here? Over time, Rengoku did manage to develop a sort of conscience alongside Okita's fight. So, I guess, like I said, Rengoku kind of counts. The goal is to lure Sebastian out. That's all. There's nothing more to this plan than that. Exactly. Like, we're not gonna hurt her feelings. Not really. Or are you telling me you've got a better idea? Well, I'm waiting. Ugh, you seriously grind my gears. Why the fuck are you keeping him around then? I don't know. I don't love this idea either, but if we're going to repair the singularity, we will have to defeat her eventually. That's what I'm saying. Why not? Why frickin' prolong the inevitable? We just deal with it right now. And encouraging the enemy to lower their guard is a proven tactic in war, Master. Nope. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. Really, Manager? Are you sure? We'll have to give her a sincere apology, at least. Fuck the apology, man. I don't give a damn. Admittedly, this tactic isn't the best fit for kind-hearted souls. But don't worry, we still have a last resort. That being if it all goes to pot, I'm sure our mood maker here can manage something. Well, reasonably sure. Add Gray's companion has a pseudo personality. Same thing with Crimson Codex for Iori. Oh, simulated personality. Yeah, so they're not inherently sentient, and they're mostly closely related to AI in a sense. I'm not sure. Not fully conscious. Me? You're counting on me? It seems you've made your decision, and you was right to put my faith in you. Now, I just remembered some business I need to attend to, so I'll be on my way. Give me a ring when you've wrapped all this up. Bye! Why? What an excuse, bro. Blip. Hey, get back here, damn it! It's too late. So Cersei referred to the Crimson Codex as such. Speaking of Ea, I would want the Mesopotamian god Ea added to FGO. That would Ea? I don't know. That would be interesting. It'll bring some interesting actions to the other Mesopotamian servants, you know. Man, he wasn't kidding. I haven't been able to get a hold of him again since. God, just so fickle. Though I never would have guessed Mr. Smartphone was one. Oh wait, what did he say his god name was again? Azumi no Isora. Let's see. I think he showed up in the Taiheki, right? Indeed. Isora makes no appearances in either the Kojiki or the Nihon Shoki. So yes, I would say the version of him described in the Taiheki is the best known one. As I recall, Isora's appearance goes something like this. One day a woman by the name of Empress Jingu summoned gods from all across Japan to share in their divine wisdom. However, one god refused to go, so the other gods decided to lure him out of the show of song and dance. Their plan worked. The god who finally appeared was an unsightly mess. It's too bad. His whole body was covered from head to toe in small shells, barnacles, and seaweed-dwelling insects. As you might have guessed, that god was Azumi no Isora. From getting covered with barnacles to being a smartphone, huh? I guess that's an upgrade? I don't know. Sorry, still kind of tired. Isora explained that he had initially shunned the call because he was shunned the call because he was ashamed of his appearance. Apologized by offering the Empress the twin jewels of Dragon Castle, the ebbing pearl, and the tide flowing pearl. Hey, how's it going, Skylar? How you doing? Good to see you. Ea, known as Enki in Sumerian, is the ancient Mesopotamian god of wisdom, water, magic, and creation. Oh, and that's the name of what was it? Protogil's Noble Phantasm. I think, right? I'm pretty sure Protogil's Noble Phantasm is also Enki. No? What's up, my dudes? What's up, my boy? Dartbags? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. As usual, we're continuing on where we left off, but I'm kind of behind, so we're catching up. But yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Roo, I'm good. That's good, man. Also, yeah, I'm gonna again like the watch party for Kara no Kyoka. I'm still planning to actually do it, but I'm just gonna like, you know, temper my expectations, because like again, I don't want to fuck it up and be like, oh well, turns out I can't do it again, you know. Yeah, Portugal's MP is actually Enki, yeah. So basically, Portugal's Noble Phantasm is like a different aspect of Ea in a way. Gonna try to sleep again. No worries, wasted potential. Trying, yeah, definitely get some good rest. Thanks for being here, as always. The end. That's it? That's all? Yes. That's all the Tahiki has to say about him. A few later variations on the tale aside. He's always been a mysterious god, but when you lay it all out like this, he seems almost impossible to pin down. Azumi no Isora, the god of the sea. I wonder if he's calling us from the bottom of the ocean then. It sounds like something that, I don't know, like a water-based, like, I don't know. We'll need like a water-based servant, no? So even gods have phones these days, huh? I don't want to imagine gods having smartphones. That's kind of weird. And again, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. We know a vampire who uses an old school flip phone after all. Oh, I wonder who that is. A god dwelling at the bottom of the sea. And there is almost nothing written about him. I wonder where he came from. The more I think about it, the more curious it seems. What if the turtle is the god? No? I don't know. No, what? Yeah, plot twist. The turtle is him. Hey, no point overthinking it. Not when there are zillions of gods out there, right? It's a lot of gods. Yes, that's true. It's not as though there's something in particular nagging at me. You think these gods, if that's even true, I mean that's a lot of overlap between gods, not gonna lie. Fighting for the same roles. Like you have like millions of God of Wars up in there, you know? I suppose I'll just have to let you all know if I come up with another theory. For the moment, we should have a bit of time before our transportation arrives. Yay! So let's go over the plan for capturing Sebastian and make sure we're all on the same page. What? Did anyone else hear that? Uh-oh, that can't be good. The name Enki first then was changed to Aya. Okay. So in other words, Enki was actually prototype Aya. Enki was supposed to be what Aya was, but then they kind of changed the whole concept. Interesting. Chanmus, the sea. There's something out in the bay, and it's headed our way really fast. Oh boy. What could that be? Who are you? Oh god. Well, there goes her plan. I mean, why didn't I think, bro? Duh. Kiyohime's that fucking obsessed with us. Of course she would show up herself and not bring... Alright, well then we're gonna have to beat her up then, right? And then we can do her thing. I love you! She came herself? Yes, it's me. You're Altahime. I read your letter, and I couldn't bear to wait another second. Yes, I have mountains, a whole ocean's worth of things I want to talk about with you as well. Oh god. Alright. Who's gonna put her down? Like, someone's gotta put her ass down. Oh, but since you reached out to me, it is only right that you be allowed to say your piece first. Not gonna lie, Kiyohime is a lolly trap for men in their late teens and early 20s, just saying. I don't know. I wouldn't know, bro. You're up. You're up, last resort mood maker. Let me think. I don't think you can do shit here. Oh gosh, what could it be? Dare I say a propos... Oh dear? I'm sorry, I baited your ass. Well, it's too bad. I was only using you. Huh? Oh, come on. Be direct if you must, but there is a line between directness and stupidity. Still, Master, suppose in your case I wouldn't want it any other way. Nagiko, you're good to go anytime, right? Sure am. Yo, newbies, Get behind us and wait for my signal. You used me, Lord Year? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Right. I see now. Uh-oh. You didn't say anything false in your letter. I was the one who got my hopes up. I let them carry me away. She's still going anyway, right? She's that fucking obsessed. Random fact, mythology, Arash is the one in charge of the relationship between her and the god Nergal, and he has to satisfy her to leave her realm anytime he leaves or goes. Satisfy in what way, huh? Huh. Still, this is just... This is too cruel! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! It's so sorry! You don't know the first thing about how to handle a poor Otohime's heart, do you? Fine then. If that's how you want to do this, I won't hold anything back either. Well, that's what we get. I suggest you enjoy this blood-red sunset while you can, Lord Year. Because once I take you back to Dragon Castle... Uh-oh. That's by Snoo. You'll never see another. Okay. Grog! Yikes! She's really starting to scare me. Well, we have to do something, or she's gonna take Manager away for good. Lord Year, yeah. We have to stop her. I'm a lord. Well, like I said, someone's gonna have to put her down. That's how it goes sometimes. That's truly how it goes. Going with the event. Going with this. Oh, a second. I'm gonna actually, because it's so fucking hot in here, I need to actually turn on the fucking fan. Give me a second here. It's so fucking hot, bro. Damn, bro. There. Got a bit of a breeze on me now. I guess that'll do. Not the best. I could have an actual AC, but it's better than nothing. Okay. They still can't use their Noble Phantasm, huh? Okay. In this case... Let's just get Hokusai on there. That's alright. They haven't nerfed Hokusai yet, so I might as well take advantage of them. Nergal is the god of war, death, disease, and his name inspires the Warhammer 40k Chaos god Nergal name. Huh. It's like pretty on the nose, so to speak. Pretty damn on the nose there. What's their thing here do again? Not like they can. It's not like they can actually. Right. There. They just changed the E to U. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, if it isn't the most obvious nod ever, most obvious reference. Oh, lovely. Lovely. What if I do? Actually, hold on. Let's bring Zufu on.
お勤めだ。ほいほい。
Well, Warhammer doesn't have the most imaginative naming, yeah. Yeah, they could honestly afford to be a little bit more clever with their names, but oh well. It's so cool that they're taking inspiration though. Yeah. So cool. Alright, you bitch. We thank God for the empty seal. Thank God. I don't like you can do anything though.
Okay.
Uh-oh. You want this MP? Come on. Woo! Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here, bitch! That's right. That's right. You don't get a chance. Not with me. Not with me. No chance. Like, stay away. Stay away from me. You know? Put her ass down. Now she'll have to listen. Ah! Ah! Did we win? I felt like I might die of sheer terror more than once, but it seems we seem to have stopped her. Man, talk about a bittersweet victory. I don't know, man. I think it's a full victory. I don't know about you. First we led her on, then we beat her up. Hey, are we the bad guys? So I've been literally just saying that. Well, submit. So I lost. Unfortunate. Oh, Toto. If only I could have taken you back to Dragon Castle and lived a quiet life serving you home-cooked meals and sweets every day. Ah, that sounds nice, but I'm good. What a wonderful life that would have been. Tsuhime. But I should have known better than to try and take back something I'd already let go of once before. I think this is like a constant cycle. I don't know about you. Dreams like that, I gave up any right to long ago. Lord dear, if I may make one last request of you, could you please send me back by your own hand? Please, send me back to the fairy tale from whence I came, where I can continue to wait for someone who I know will never return. That's depressing. This feels like filler. Do you know the 9++ sample sheet link for the NA event? I couldn't find one on the FGO subreddit. 9+ sample sheet. If I would know someone who could have that, I think I might know somebody, but I would have to ask them. I mean, this event's basically filler if you think about it. Is this really the right thing to do? Well, just how about she just tags along with us, right? Surely she can be a companion at that point. One of us. Can we just leave her after we hurt her like this? Bro, they're going out of their way to make us feel bad for her, but honestly, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about Kyuhime, man. I really don't. Yeah, well, to be fair, this event's not really like that popular to begin with, right? It's not like too many people care about it, other than like to like grind it, you know. A Toto. Huh? It's you? Oh wait, never mind. It's you. Would you like to make sweets with me? That's gonna take your heart? What? Why sweets? Easy. There's just something about eating sweets that makes you happy, right? It's just, yeah, it's sweets. I know I was really happy when I got to try the delicious food and sweets you served us at Dragon Castle. I see. That's good to hear. I'm not exactly trying to pay you back for that, but I would still love you to have some of my handmade sweets. I'm not sure if they're quite your thing, but I hope if you do end up liking them, maybe they can make you happy too. So what do you say? This is your indirect way of saying you can join us. I get it. You found the sheet? Nice. Alright. Sweet. I mean, eventually we'll get the 9++ comps anyway. Yeah. You want to make me happy? Hmm? Hey, Biki. I understand where you're coming from. Sort of. But, no. Actually, I'm not sure I do. This is not really the time for this. You know? I think it is. Fuck it. A heart-to-heart. Because, you know, we get another ally on our team, no? What? I'd like to try making some of these sweets too. Oh god. We're getting extra cheesy with this one, huh? Would that be okay? Lord Year. Yes, of course. If we all make and eat yummy sweets together, maybe we can all be happy together too. Wow, how wholesome, bro. I swear. You're so simple-minded. It's kind of nerve-wracking to watch. Simple creatures. Like they say, keep it simple, stupid. The simpler the feeling, the better. As they say, less is more sometimes, right? You never know. Maybe that's what'll end up saving the world. Keep it stupid? I know this doesn't come close to making up for what I did, but... Would you like to make sweets with me? It's a date. We're doing a date now? Oh boy. We didn't have baked goods at the bottom of the sea. So when I first learned about them through the Holy Grail, they shone as brightly as stars. They were so dazzling to behold. To me, they were more enchanting than any pearl coral I'd ever seen. Maybe that's why I felt to release something important when I found myself in their thrall. What made them truly brilliant was the fact that they were made of no other reason than to bring someone joy. Grow! So now we're friends with these guys? I'm sorry. I can't recall your name. It's Hibiki. Hibiki. I've been leaning completely on my Crocs, and the knowledge the Holy Grail gave me. I don't know anything about making sweets by hand. Do you still think I can? Whether there's a will, there's a way, I guess, or whatever. Do you think it's possible for me to make sweets? I can make someone happy? As long as you don't make it trash, then easy, right? Yes, of course. They say cooking is a love language for a reason. Yeah, it's a fair point. I'm sure you're going to be great at it, Ototo. Oh my. Oh my god. Good grief. Can we just... Are we done here now? Suppose sometimes not making the simple route can actually work against you. At least, all is well that ends well. Lucky for us. She could have gone, you know, she could have crashed out even harder. The important thing is, we no longer have to fight Otohime Kyohime. We still have to do something about Sebastian and that giant turtle. But as long as we have the Holy Grail, the rest can... No Holy Grail. Right? Hang on. The Grail? Yeah, sure. Otohime Kyohime doesn't have the Holy Grail? Then who? Let me guess, it's the guy. Yep. is this guy, the masked weirdo. Okay. I'm afraid playtime is over, my lady. Now I was a little worried I wouldn't. Wait, I'm so happy I fixed my my Apple Pay error so I can roll the Destiny order summons on any now. Hey, let's go, man. Yeah, I hate it when my credit card just denies me. So I can't feel your pain there. What? What's with the sudden flood alert? What's going on? Is that a tide flow pearl? Tide flowing pearl? Yee! Yee! Oh, now I gotta beat the shit out of this guy. Is anyone having a hard time finding gacha CEs and support lists? You're not the only one. Seems like, dude, it just seems like no one actually gives a fuck about this event. I'm not gonna lie. It was all Apple, not credit card. Yeah, no. The bottom line is, I get what you mean when, you know, you're having errors and whatnot when it comes to paying for reports. That's what I mean. Come, my lady. It's time to go home. These people won't be able to reach you so easily once you're back in the Dragon Castle. I don't want to leave. There's something I want to do on land now. I can just go back to Dragon Castle once that's done, right? I'm afraid I can't allow that. I need you to play your part as the Lord of Dragon Castle. Well... Who are you? What do you mean? What's the meaning of this? Shame. Kentucky took quite a liking to all of you. Well, it's clear I must dispose of you before you become a more serious thorn in my side. Oh, wow. This guy's got the grail? Well, fuck. I guess we need to beat the shit out of this guy now, huh? Wait! Please don't hurt them! Master! Seaboat's your... master? What the fuck is going on here? So you cultivated this entire thing? This guy's a human. Wait, this guy's a human being. This guy's a master? Allow me to dispose of them, my lord. They were all in cahoots. They were all in fucking cahoots. Is he transforming? No. He's undoing the inhibitors he used to block our perceptions. He's been deceiving us this whole time. Okay, who the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh wow, this is a big reveal. What the fuck? Bro, what? NPC servant? Who the hell are you? There's some Bro. Wait, isn't this guy playable? Humans. You can see this form? I am the divine spirit known as Uma-Sachi-Hiko. Uma-Sachi-Hiko. I think we've seen this. I think this guy's an NPC. Oh yeah, they just dropped this guy. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's on JP though. I forgot they even dropped this guy. I can finally farm! Hooray! I can finally do something, guys. How about that? Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. More importantly, hot cellar. Turn on cellars are as follows. Complete faster than usual. I don't know, I'll figure this shit out. Right now, I'm just gonna do this. We gotta figure this shit out right now. Okay, so we gotta grind. Oh my god. I'm behind, guys. Shit! Oh wait, before I do that. God damn, that was like... Bro, the setup in this event, actually... Dude, like this actually takes some time, not gonna lie. If you're just reading it, it's actually a bit of build-up, you know? Okay, so now I can actually put the CEs on my... What Lucario said, like, yo, now we can at least put some gacha CEs on the 3-star in general. So I can just do that at the very least. Alright, we can finally do it. And by the way, song request is on if you want to request some bangers. Izo and Medusa sound like peak budget investments. Izo, yeah. Izo is a hard hitter, and Medusa, I feel like, unfortunately, Medusa gameplay-wise, not that great. But that being said, if you just want to use her in general, you know, just for, I guess, waifu reasons, I mean, I got nothing wrong with that, you know. Nothing against that. Okay, let's put the Ivan CE on, and let's go to town. Let's go Tengu. I think we can use Zufu a bit more. I mean, what bond is my Zufu right now? Bond 7? Okay, we can do that. So, let's see. How about... Yeah. I think something like this would be fine. Until I get more CEs, that is. And plus, I get to use Zufu a bit more, so let's go. Now we can finally farm, guys. Jeez, that took... How long was that, guys? An hour? Dude, that was like an hour, and that was only in section 3. God damn, bro. So much reading. When I started this game back in 2019, I hard farmed with Medusa for all the QP. Oh yeah, she was your go-to door farmer. Pretty based if I do say so myself. Pretty damn based. Okay, now I can plug suit. Zuhu! Monopolio! And we can do this. Hopefully the refund's good enough. My go-to QP farmer was, I believe, Drake. Because I got her early on. Like, I think Drake is one of the best riders you could get early on. To get QP, you know. Surfer Mo, yeah, she was good at the time too. Even still now, I think. Yeah, Drake is awesome. Who else was good? I mean, probably to like a lesser extent, Achilles, right? Achilles, Drake. Who else? I don't think anyone could farm with Ivan because Ivan did not have his battery at the time, so he's kind of there. I guess Berserkers, right? So, did anyone farm QP with Raiko back then? I kind of respect that. I assume maybe Raiko. What is a thunderstorm going on right now? I heard some thunder. Achilles deserves just what needs a buff, to be honest. Achilles is not bad. He's not bad. He got an MP upgrade already, right? Maybe one of his skills. He's so mid. Okay, that is some thunder. Yeah, if a blackout, if my stream crashes out, you guys will know why. If my stream just dies, yeah, then you guys will know. The thunder, I got thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. He's so mid. I don't know, man. I think Achilles is still usable. I don't think he's like garbage. No, like, is it just me? He's from Fate Apocrypha event. Yeah. Was that where? Did he actually debut during Apocrypha? I thought he debuted like in general, in like the general pool. Okay. I farmed Embers with Raiko. Yeah, I did so with Raiko as well. It was like Raiko, Amakusa, and like I had my Tamamo cat for like a little bit. Did Cadra stop playing FGO or something? I'm pretty sure Cadra still plays Fate Grand Order. Maybe not on stream as much. I mean, like he's playing other games, no? I'm sure he's still grinding the shit out of FGO off stream at the very least. That's my assumption. Right? I would be surprised if he wasn't playing for Go, considering how dedicated he is. Right? I don't know, man. It's just me. Okay. We'll just see how far we can get. Probably will not be like I probably won't get to like time gate, but we'll see how far we can get today. It's been a few weeks since last time I remember him streaming it. Okay, so basically he hasn't streamed FGO in a while. Okay. I would be surprised if he doesn't stream FGO when Anniversary comes around. I would be relatively surprised, honestly, because like that would be like the best time to actually do it, you know, like actual peak moment, Anniversary. That's like the time to actually do it. I don't know. If you're burnt out from Go, nothing wrong with that either, you know? Like, I guess, like, we haven't even seen my boy Danny. Danny hasn't streamed at all, in general. And he normally streams a shit ton of for Go. You know? And then also John loves gaming. He's not playing for Go that much anymore. He's basically burnt out. He's been playing a lot of what was it? I think we were playing Rainbow Six Siege for a little bit back then, but I forgot what he's playing now. Okay, shop's up now. I want to do it once. Section 4 is up. Okay, sweet. We can do that. And just do all the sections up until like time gate, right? Hold on a second, let me check. Hot cellar. Interesting. I ideally want to buy these first. I think the CEs are the priority. That's typically how it goes anyway, right? But we'll do all these nodes before we get into this section, I guess. Hey, what's up, good to go? Any GSSR banner you want to pull from? I did settle for one of them. I honestly forgot which one it was. We'll see once we get there, but I know I settled for one, and it's ideally, again, I'm aiming for a brand new servant. Pavilion 1. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm gonna double check what I settled on, upon for my GSSR. Annie 9. Yeah, Annie 9. Summoning campaign, lucky bag. I believe I was aiming for a brand new servant. Oh, I think I was looking at the Close Friendship Pavilion because of Hikagi Chikagi. Funny enough, the reason for that is because I don't have the Trunk Sisters MP5 and Okita Alter Summer MP5. So if I could aim for either of them, I would be fine. Like a dupe of either or ideally, of course, getting Hikagi and Chikagi. Hibiki, not really. Hibiki and Chikagi. My bad. I can't even freaking remember. I can't even remember their names right. But yeah, I think I'm aiming for that for the GSSR. I think my second. I had like a second choice. Trying to like remember which one it was. I think it was like up here somewhere. Might have been. It might have been the existence outside the Domain Pavilion because I was low-key thinking of getting more Van Gogh copies. Right? More Van Gogh copies would be nice. But I think the number one priority for me would just be aiming for the new servants. So I can just show you guys real quick. So again, these are the new GSSR banners that we'll be getting for 9th anniversary. As you guys can see, each of them are classified in specific categories here, depending on the story, basically, or anything really, traits, story, etc. You know, just anything. It's pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, I believe I'm aiming for this one, Close Friendship Pavilion, for just getting a brand new servant, really. Like, I would probably aim... Wait. Where the fuck was... Isn't there... Where the fuck... I think I was aiming for the Guda one, wasn't I? Yeah, no. I was thinking Guda Pavilion number 2, actually. As well. Because I don't have... I have Kenshin and Senriku. So I would not mind them being MP2. I don't mind Takasugi MP2, but ideally I would aim for Takai Shingen. So I think those are my two options right there, right? High likelihood, or a likelihood of getting a brand new servant, which is the ideal goal, and then while simultaneously avoiding getting a USO outright, basically. So that's my main goal. And then if I don't get a brand new servant, then I'll for sure aim for them here in the Destiny order. So that's basically the plan there for me. Well, we'll see what happens, you know. I'll pick either one of those two banners, but I'm kind of leaning more into like the Close Friendship one. So because the pool is actually smaller, and then my chances of getting Hibiki and Chikagi are actually higher. So. Arcade GSSR is goated. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad choice either. Summer Pavilion number 1 for me and 2 new servants for me. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Again, the higher the likelihood of for you to get a new servant, the better value the banner is, in my opinion. Right? It's a better value banner. Game dupe Scotty is fine. Oh yeah. I don't think, I mean, like, if you don't care about getting Scotty's MP stronger, then yeah. Or if you don't mind, rather, having a stronger Scotty MP. Because I believe with more Sky levels, I think the attack value goes up, right? For Scotty, based on MP level. Summer Pavilion 3 is goated. Yeah, I think most of the summer ones are actually pretty good. Aiming for the Tez banner. Tez is very sought after, and I can see it. 100%. I can definitely see it. Overall, hopefully, you know, you get what you're aiming for, basically. You get your, you know, top 3 options. So, like, you want the win-win scenario, ideally, in any GSSR, right? Okay. Sorry, Medusa. No offense, nothing personal. But I'm here to rob you of your material. Okay, sweet. Alright, now we get section 4. So we can immediately do that now. Silver apples. Gotta raise that rank up from E. Starting section 6. You're way ahead of me, Yoshiki. How's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty behind, so got a bit of catching up to do here. It's actually a lot more reading than I was expecting, but this event shouldn't be too long, right? Once upon a time, there lived 2 brothers. The older brother was a skilled fisher. The younger, a skilled hunter. One day, the hunter lost the fisher's fishing hook, which sent the fisher into a rage. So the hunter went down to the ocean god's seabed palace to ask for help. The ocean god's daughter took a liking to the hunter, which led him to extend his stay. Heyo. Already grinded 500k sweet points. Damn, you're killing it. You're killing it already. I haven't even bought the one of the shopsies yet, by the way. Yeah. I'm just getting started, if anything. The time he spent in the seabed palace was like a dream come true, though he still felt bad about losing his brother's hook. So, aided by the ocean god, he set out to retrieve the hook. His trip ended in success. Yay! Yeah, well, I mean, there's still like less than 17 days, so like, you know, I'll catch up. The ocean god then had his daughter take the hunter back to the surface, along with 2 precious treasures of the sea. But when the hunter finally returned, fishing hook in hand, his brother continued to rage unabated. He's crashing out. So the hunter used the tide flowing pearl to call forth a deluge of seawater, nearly drowning his brother. That's fucked up. It's your chair broke a few days ago. What the fuck? How'd that happen? Did you get too excited? When his brother begged the hunter to spare his life, the hunter then used the tide-ebbing pearl to send the seawater away. Did you learn your lesson? Like, fuck, dude. That's a crazy ass way to actually deal with your sibling right there, man. The fisher knew then that he was no match for his brother, and swore to serve the hunter with his life. God damn, bro. The hunter's name was Yamasa Chihiko. His brother, the fisher, was known as Umasa Chihiko. Let me guess, they're twin brothers? They're twins? Okay, this guy's definitely, yeah, he's NPC. Well, it was an old chair and parts already cracking. Oh, okay, so that chair was already crashing out. Damn, how long have you had that chair, man? Sounds like you've had that chair for a long time. I am the divine spirit known as Umase Chihiko. Umase Chihiko. Umase Chihiko? From Japanese myth? Over 10 years? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fucking do it. I mean, I've had my chair here for almost 10 years, if not 10 years, actually. Yeah, almost 10 years myself. So it's already got scratches, and you know, the cushionings are already kind of ripping out, so it's kind of worn out. Found an abandoned race seat chair on the street. Is it still in a good condition? Is the chair still good? In good condition? That sounds like a really big deal. What's a guy like that doing here? Huh. Oh shit. Oh no. Get back, Chica. I got a real nasty feeling about him. Let me just look at him. God damn it. Divine Spirit now? Hold up. For a god, this guy doesn't seem like such a big deal. He's a god though. I mean, we can barely even sense his magical energy. Well, Toto seemed way stronger. Very deceptive. Come on, man. Why are you gonna fall for this shit right now? You gotta treat your opponent like they're stronger than you. Come on, we can't let her guard down. Not to mention there's two of us and only one of him. So if Toad's got the advantage in numbers, Professor. I don't think something tells me Seishonagun's not a strategist. Someone tells me she's not a strategist. Can you please not tempt fate with every single word out of your mouth? Or jinx it. Don't jinx it. Although you're right. I don't sense the kind of overwhelming magical energy typical of divine spirits. But there's a catch. If this divine spirit has been reduced to a summonable level, we should have a chance against him. Although, I'm also getting a bad feeling about this for some reason. Let me guess. He's hiding his true power. Basically, he's not showing his parameters like at all. It's like one of these, right? Like showing yourself to be weaker than you actually are. That's what I assume this guy is. Better condition than mine. Small, semi-ripped on the top leather, and no visible wear-down joints. Okay, then that's fine. Just take it. I know some people like it's kind of funny because whenever I work and I'm like driving around, right? Sometimes I see people leave their furniture out and they literally put a sign on paper that says free couch or free chair or like a free doll set. Like anyone could actually take it. Otherwise, it's basically trash. Careful with the bed bugs though. True. I mean, you definitely should check whether it's clean or not. I mean, it's been out for probably a while, right? 100%. So we have a kiddo. No. A sorcerer from the continent. And a strange foreign woman. Oh, come on! I'm obviously Japanese! Yeah, you're a weeb. Yeah, you're a weeaboo. You look quite young to be a soldier, to be soldiers. Perhaps that is simply how it is with servants. Umisachi. Not to worry, Master. Leave everything to me. Just sit back and enjoy the show. It's not every day you get to see a duel between inhuman creatures, after all. This guy's about the flex. I mean, he's obviously big shot, right? He's a big shot. Fine. If you insist, Umisachi, I'll let you handle this alone. Well, now we're about to get a demo, right? A demo of this guy, no? Unless he got no sprite yet. Ran the hose in salt, and then let it outside to dry. Yeah. Sounds good there, I didn't want anyone to see me like this. A former god, now subservient to a human. But Suppose it will make a good story for you to tell after I've sent you to hell. So, enjoy it while you can. Uh-oh. He really is in a different class. He's definitely not just another servant. What should we do? Do we turn back? Go guns a-blazing. Fuck it. Beat his ass, right? Facing divine spirit without a plan would be beyond reckless. Won't be the first time. No time for cold feet, Professor. Retreat? Come on. What are you, a pussy? You a pussy? The Tide Ebbing Pearl and the last boss with the Holy Grail we've been looking for are standing right here. Yeah, just grab them. Easy, right? If we retreat now and let them escape to Dragon Castle, we'll be right back to square one. So you knew all that when you... Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Let's do this, Master. There's no telling what our opponent may try to use against us, so be ready for anything. Got it. Got it. Woo! She who strikes first wins! How you? She might as well be in her summer in her summer outfit at that point, man. Like, say's a berserker, bro. She's an archer with berserker tendencies, no? You're not putting your thoughts through with this one, eh? Okay. He's a rider. No, bro. Okay, I suppose I can whip out... You know what? Fuck it. Let's make it not a fair fight at all. Yeah. Let's make it, like, this shit's super unfair. And, just in case he has some bullshit, I'm gonna whip out this. I'm gonna whip this out. Von Pierce, just in case he has a stupid gimmick, you know. Okay, and then yeah, to battle. Let's see what you're all about, big boy. What you got for me, big boy? Oh. That's a lot of debuffs, bro. Excuse-moi. Excuse-moi? Okay, I mean, he has a sprite. Very interesting, very interesting. And of course, we do like no damage whatsoever. Love it, love it. What are we doing here, man? Well, that's... I guess we're just... Yeah, this is 100% scripted, by the way. This is 1,000,000% scripted. What are we doing here? Come on, man. You got no voice lines yet. There goes Zufu. Okay, so it didn't even matter whether or not I plug through anybody. Debuffs are still there, all the same. That's how I'm gonna proc insta-death. Dude, that'd be wild. This procs insta-death. Oh, look, I broke a bar. I'm pretty sure proccing insta-death would actually just break a bar, no? But I think it's basically impossible to actually do that. Like, if it were to even hypothetically happen. No, that's my winning condition. That's my win condition. Okay, now we fight you for real? I mean, you gotta be easy as fuck, man. Easy as fuck. Alright, big shot. What the hell's going on? Our attacks aren't doing anything, but I feel my energy draining away. Is he cheating or something? He's hiding his true power, though. This incredible despair. It's the same as the attack they used on us that first day. From the giant turtle. So then, it wasn't the turtle who did this to us. It was him. Oh, okay. So, okay. If he's the one debilitating us, we just kill him first, right? Potion of weakness. Faltering. Hasty. Impoverished. Foolish. I know what that is. That's the malediction the ocean god granted him in myth. The one he used on his brother. Oh boy. It's a curse. That's what Umisachi Hiko's doing. He's taking it. He's taking his own curse from the Age of Gods and spreading it all around him. Is that what's causing us to, you know, crash out? Oh. We gotta whip out Van Gogh because she deals with curses, right? We gotta get someone to deal with curses. So that's why I'm feeling so gross. What a pain! This is why we didn't sense his presence until now. Why Chaldea couldn't even perceive him. His curse was covering everything around him, messing with our perceptions. Mike fucking called it, by the way. It's so obvious. How dull. How dull. I thought you would put more of a fight. But you folded like so much soggy kelp. What a disappointment you are, servants. Did you really think you could take my tide-ebbing pearl like that? Yeah? Hang in there, you two! Do I just command you? It's no use. I can't get the words out! That curse really is a pain in the ass, huh? Shit. Oh. Hibiki? Are you okay? You're not, are you? Try to hang in there as best you can, okay? What the hell? What the hell is this? I'm getting nasty shivers all over. Hibino, Katsuragi, are you okay? Hell no. I've got goosebumps in places I didn't even know you could get goosebumps. This won't do at all. Where'd you come from all of a sudden? Yeah, your timing is impeccable. It's your smartphone. It looks like Chica and I are the only ones who can even move right now. Is there any way we can help? No, there's nothing you two can do against a monster like that. This plan has failed. I thought we were going up against a shark with horns or something, not Umisa Chihiko. Chihiko. No wonder he can use the pearl. Damn it. If only we had a way to turn this around. But to do that, we need the pearl in the first place. Not to worry. We'll beat him somehow, right? Surely. Through sheer luck. We got this, trust. I find I'm not enjoying the show. Enough playing around, Umisachi. I think it's time you put an end to this. I got the baby's just napping, by the way, while all this shit's going on. Like, isn't it bad? You don't want to see the kid, you know, just, I don't know, just saying. Or... Huh? Oh boy. Oh no. Doctor, what's going on? Taki, what are you doing here? I was worried. Is any safe? Come on, you should get out of here too. Hey, what's up, Red Volta? Thanks for staying for the lurk as always, man. Hope we're doing well, by the way. Well, you fucked up, you idiot. You idiot! No! Umisachi! Please, restrain that curse of yours, now!
You stupid.
Oh, I feel way better now. What happened? The curse, it's gone?
Okay, thank... Oh, man. Of all the times for her to show up. Curse you, Sabolt. Again and again, I told you not to let a mere woman distract you.
You're wrong.
What?
Love is nothing to be trifled with.
Heyo? Kiwihime? Okay, I mean, I did not like you before, but... Oh, Tahime? A go you have. Trying something like this when you should be dead.
Woohoo! Way to go, Toto! Chamas, the pro he dropped rolled over there. Grab it and let's get out of here.
Damn.
That shit came in hot, bro.
Oh. Kiddo? Who's that? Oh shit.
Is that the same child I saw in the castle? Huh? Who are you, kid? Where'd you come from? Oh, are you giving that to me?
Let me guess. Like, this. How else are they gonna get to like third ascension, right?
They're gone. Hibiki, Chikaki, put your hands on the type-flowing pearl. Huh? What's this all about? What? Have you gone deaf? Spinach head? Just do it already.
Let me guess. They get powered up and shit. Super Saiyan.
Come on, Chica, over here. Trust Mr. Smartphone. Trust him? Do you know who you're talking about?
Well, it's either that or literally fucking losing, right? Like, come on.
With the power of friendship.
Wow, it's like fucking. There's like a magical girl moment right here.
What happened? As soon as they touched the pearl.
Oh my god.
Gah! Gah!
How dare you touch that pearl?
Now what is it? What's going... Huh? Those two pearls are keys. They're keys to the gate of the Sea God's kingdom in the great beyond. Watatsumi no Miya. By pouring divine aura from that kingdom into the pearl, they were able to restore their incomplete spirit origin's true power. Their spirit origins were incomplete before. Like trying to trust Lady D and the Isekai cell phone from reincarnated as a spider. I mean, what choice do you have, right? I mean, shit. Trust the lesser of two evils, I guess. That is the pseudo servant, Azumi no Isora. Another world with my smart. The ideal world, that's my timeline. You mean Katsuragi and Hibino are sewer servants?
Holy shit, what?
Color me shocked, they're sewer servants? Wow, guys, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Lord Year, look out! Uma Sachihiko is headed right for you. What a revelation. Wow, guys. It's almost like these guys come from a different universe and are somehow tied up as a servant or as a servant vessel. It's almost like they're a vessel for a divine spirit. Wow. Brilliant. They stored magical girl transformation. They hijacked it. I mean, they have quite a bit in common, not gonna lie.
I see. So you have ties to Tatsumi no Kami. I never thought I would see another god in a place like this.
Wow. Now they're the real deal, huh?
But what you have there is the tide-flowing pearl. You wish to claim the tide-ebbing pearl for yourselves? No. Your hope is that doing so will give you control of the situation? No. Unfortunately for you, these pearls remain as a set. They have no wish to be apart. So if you want the tide-ebbing pearl for yourself, you will have to try to take it from me! Well,
Crap. He's going to use his curse again against us again. Okay, well, what you gonna do about it?
Umasachi, what are you doing? Bro, you don't give a fuck, bro. My apologies, Seibold, but you'll just have to let that woman go. Faltering, hasty, impoverished, foolish. May your descendants be cursed by the hook of poverty for 80 generations! Damn.
That woman's going bye-bye now.
Yeah, you fucked up. You don't fucked up.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Woo! What do you want?
What?
Did they just deflect the curse? Oh my god, wow. It's almost like the power-up actually... It's almost like their power-up actually did something. Wow. That felt great! That was awesome, you two!
No words.
Huh? What the hell am I wearing? Huh? I wonder when her outfits got so frilly.
Just cuz, you know. Yeah. Nice drip, by the way, yeah.
Is it just me, or are all those two not very servant-ish?
Oh, it's one of those. It's like, you know, every civil servant, basically.
Yeah, they're not taking the personality of the gods, more like the personality of the vessel in this case, pretty much. It's one of those. And it's not just you.
Color me shocked. I'm so surprised, guys. Wow. Look at you swatting aside a curse from the age of gods so easily. So this is the Pearl's true power. Good. Good. A proper divine spirit. Now we have a battle. Bro, is this like straight out Kung Fu Panda, bro? Our battle will be legendary. A true opponent.
Himiko, natural body immune to poison and curses.
Oh yeah.
Dude, actually she'd be a counter straight up, right? Yeah. Himiko, right?
Go it then. Come at me all at once. If you can defeat me, a tide-ebbing pearl is yours.
Woohoo! Woohoo! You heard the man, Hibiki and Chikagi. The pearl was mine to begin with anyway, so let's go get it back. Yeah, he just nabbed it.
What is the reason? I mean, I guess there's a reason why Himiko is not around, because then it would just be cheating at that point, right?
Okay. I still don't really know what's going on here, but
you just go with the flow, right? Mr. Smartphone being is crazy.
Umi, why can't I curse this lone shrine maiden? What the fuck?
Alright. Because we're special like that.
I guess I could maybe manage that now. I can manage that now.
It's called skill issue. Himiko solos the singularity. That's why they can't have her, guys. Himiko would just be too broken.
Nagiko, Waver, Manager, I know you all must be tired, but please, help us fight Umisachi once again.
Alright, well, it's easy, right? Now it's easy.
If you're worried about us, newbie, don't be. I haven't even broken a sweat. You just do what you gotta do and know that I've totes got your back. This is why we came here in the first place. If anything, we're counting on you to help us.
And
I knew it. Tsukihime is here to stay. Master, no. Lord Sable, forgive me for turning my blade on you. However, there are things I still wish to know about the surface world. I cannot return until I have.
Tsukihime, I see. If that is your decision, I won't stop you. Do as you see fit.
Damn, more accepting than I thought. Okay, everyone, let's go take I can't be with this fucking name, bro. Umisachihiko down. Umisachihiko down. Himiko, Io, and Risuka are the anti-poison trio. Yeah, we do have some poison immunity, but we're not curse immune though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. It's dumb, bro. It's just dumb, man. Well, I mean, he's quite literally cavalry, so we can just bring that, right? No problem. No problem there, man. Okay, can we use our Noble Phantasm now? Like, come on, bro. I can slow this guy. I got this. I'd win. No problem. That's a skill diff. They showed this. Okay, now what? Jesus, bro. Okay, that's better. Okay. I can work with this. Oh, this. Bro, unfortunate that to be like this, though. How unfortunate that to be like this, man. Okay, it's okay though. We can do this. And then I guess I'll get let's try MP here a little bit. Does that Himiko Van Gogh can't be killed by curses, though still takes damage? Yeah, she'll just be at 1 HP at that point. So. Get one shot. Get one tap, big boy. There are some gains. That's some gains right there. What are you gonna do? That's it? I mean, come on, bro. Let me just deplete your break bars at the very least. What is this shit, man? He pussied out. Jeez, bro. Take this. Take this. Impressive. Just what I would hope to see from a fellow divine spirit. I cannot even recall the last time I enjoyed myself so much. More. Give me more. Wring out every last drop of your power. Let us throw ourselves into this fight. Damn it. Even with the divine spirit on our side, it's still not enough to beat him? Wow, who would have thought? Hey, what's up, Mr. Sun? How you doing, bro? Hey, we can all still totally fight. This battle isn't over by a long shot, Prof. Mel. Prof. Mel? No. That's enough, Umasachi. We can't let this battle drag on any longer. Let's fall back to a dragon castle. What? Have you lost your mind, Seabold? You could ask for no stronger card to have in my hand. However minimal the chances of losing you may be, I won't risk that. But at Dragon Castle, they will have a much harder time coming after us. There we can be certain we are prepared to face them. Smart play, but you know, coward. Whoa. Where do you think you're going, Mr. Big God? You're not running away from us, are you?
Me run away? Hardly. In fact, you are all going to make way for our departure. Oh. Oh shit. What was that? Let me guess, it's the fucking turtle? Uh-oh.
It's Iwabune.
Is Iwabune?
The giant turtle occupying Nagasaki base headed this way.
The big boy turtle? Uh-oh. OP turtle?
Ah! Where did all this seawater come from? Bloop, 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 bloop. Not this again!
Bloop, 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 bloop. It's the sea Tarrasque. True. Well, he's not a dragon though, because Tarrasque is a dragon, right?
A turtle charged with such force it flooded the area. This is getting ridiculous. Chanmas, over there! Up in the turtle shell, I see Umasachihiko and... Huh?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get captured? What? Bro, what? Uh-oh.
Did I just get captured?
Oh no. It seems the two of you must be together to use Ora-Tatsumi's power. I do wish to go on enjoying this little exchange. So I think this should make for an amusing sideshow. Humans always grow more unpredictable as they are backed into a corner. I'm excited to see how tenacious you will fight.
Oh yeah? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Why are you agreeing with him? It'll make all the more exciting, I guess. Turtle dragon to be exact? Yeah, easily he's a turtle dragon. This guy's not a turtle dragon, I don't think so. Okay, are we gonna fight this big ass turtle? Cause I'd be down, bro. I'd be down to beat up a turtle.
You can keep the tide flowing pearl for now. If you wish to acquire the tide ebbing pearl as well. Oh, the tide flowing pearl for now. If you wish to acquire the tide ebbing pearl as well, then come to Dragon Castle. Not you, Otsuhime. You don't need to come back with us.
Huh?
Until this is all over, please watch over Otaku-san for me. I'm counting on you.
This is getting fucking complicated, bro. Cause like we should realistically be enemies, but at the same time we're kind of like I don't know, man. What the fuck's going on here, bro? We should be enemies, but we're not kind of enemies. Mobile kitchen turtle dragon for Santa. True. Bro, it kind of cool, kind of sick that he's a mobile kitchen. Lord Seybold? Hey, get back here, damn it! Where'd you get off calling all the shots? Give Hibiki back, damn you! Damn you! What happens when they're separated? Are they weaker? So, what now? Is this like one of those cases where they get weaker if they're far apart? Like, I don't know. Don't the Dioscuri also get affected when like the siblings are apart like that, right? It's a good question. Good question. Here we are, right back at square one. Now that I think of it, Uma Sachihiko's curse probably explains why I looked like this after the race shift. That curse made you look younger? In some ways, that's a blessing, my guy. Right? Come on. Right pain in the ass he's becoming. Even if we took him up on his invitation to Dragon Castle, I can't get there without his pearl. Chikagi, stop! Oh boy. That's the tide-flowing pearl. You'll never be able to hold your breath long enough to reach the seabed. Let go of me! If I blast the water out like a jetpack, I might be able to get there, right? Sure. He just dislikes being short. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But, you know, your youth, bro. You can't take your youth for granted.
Wants to be a big boy.
So all we have now is the seawater producing tide-flowing pearl and a useless pseudo-servant. I think we might be screwed. Oh, now we're giving up? No, let's not be too pessimistic here. We have one of the treasured pearls back now. That's cause to be optimistic, right? Sure. Oh. Don't you agree, Sir Tactician? Is that the brother? I did not expect the brother to be here as well, right? As you. Who are you? Huh? What do you mean, who am I? After all the help I've given you, it's Izora, right? Oh, right. You haven't seen me like this yet, have you? Well, since you got one of the pros back, I was able to upgrade my call from audio to video. This is in video form? Oh, because he's like a hologram. Okay. So allow me to reintroduce myself. Oh. Azumi no Isora, Divine Spirit at your service. What? What is this guy's deal? Who's this? Huh? Smartphone? For real? Who knew he'd be, damn, bro. What can I say? This is an upgrade. Holotech future is today. True. True. Holograms are, well, I guess pretty real right now. Yeah. Well, that's great. That was fun. I thought that was Umasachi's brother for a second. That's what I assumed. Okay, let's keep on going until we reach time gate, I guess. The priority is now. Archer. In this case, I can just mostly used in Hatsune Miku concerts. Yeah, I remember because I have I've actually attended one of their concerts. It's actually pretty cool, and I got to see the hologram for myself. At the time, it was actually like there's like a whole frame, right? And then like within that frame was where Hatsune Miku could actually dance. So it was all just lighting there in that frame. That was how she could come to life, you could say. Okay, I'll use my waifu. I'll try and get her bond up even more, right? I'm gonna try and get her to bond 15. ASAP. Well, I'll need to use Oberon here, but it's kept it awkward. Maybe another 50% charger, like I don't know, Weaver. Can I not use? Actually, I can just lower it down to bond level. Do I not have a bronze servant that I don't have high bond in yet? I guess Blackbeard, Gareth, let's put Black. No. Okay, Mash. If worst comes to worst, we put our trusty, reliable eggplant and non-stone. Dude. Okay, fuck it then. I guess you want to be like that, huh? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I can opt to like sacrifice.
I can up sacrifice a little bit here. Master experience. I guess I'll just get the 10 extra friend points. I don't mind it. We're min-maxing this shit. Alright, let's get the points to get to the next section. We're doing this, we're doing this.
戦うからには手加減はでいい度胸ね。死の女神
Human! Oh, I can get some human damage thanks to Koyan. Works out perfectly.
厳しくいくわ。こちらの話です。天に絶対、死に監獄。我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り。反省するのだわ。
That's a lot of damage. At least I can get some bond of form. Oh shit. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. You have to kill best mommy? Best cook? That really is too bad. With Rin nonetheless too. Oh, hard feelings, Emil. Hard feelings. Celebrity cooking mama. Celebrity cooking mama, yeah.
いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターカット。
Alright. Five servants. I didn't get 50,000? Bro, what the fuck? I'm just 10 points shy? That's a piss off, man. You really gonna do me dirty like that? Put me off 10 points shy. That was stupid. That's pretty damn stupid. I'll do one more then. Screw you. Screw you for that. Oh, fine. You want to be like that, huh? Okay, I'll just bring, Nerdsukas. Look at the MLB 5-star. That's crazy, yo. Wait, did you? Someone tells me you rolled for a shit ton of Hibiki and Chikagi, huh? 10 points so close, yes, so far, right? What the heck, man? Why can't you just round it up to like 50k, bro? Why 10 points off? That's stupid, bro. That is low-key triggering. Either way, I mean, you know, with a low chance, I can still get a drop, right? Still get a CE drop from any node here. Could luck out. Luck out. flavor.
死の女神エルシキガルがでもな少しは優しくね。天に絶対地に監獄、我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り反省するのだわ。
Give me CE drop, please. I would love a CE drop right now. Right now.
いい度胸ね。死の女神エルシキガルが命じます。で厳しくいくわ。
Alright. Sorry, Amy, we had to bully you twice. I know, I didn't want to bully. I didn't want to kill you again.
これが私
But the game made me do so, so no hard feelings. No hard feelings, bro. Okay. Now we should be good, right? Dengu shot. Dengu shot. Alright, almost there, guys. Emiya, blonde Rin, why? Blonde Rin, why? I love you, Rin. I loved you. Oh, everything's back to normal now. Oh wait, can't forget that Sable really took his kid, Ine, with him. So I'm more worried about the kid than anything else. I'm back. Oh, good. How's Otaki doing? She seems like she's doing a lot better. It helps that Ototo is there to help her out. Hey, you see, I can only imagine how hard this must be for her. It's a shame we can't give her more space. Hey, you. Oh wait, what the fuck? What are you hanging around our shop for, Croc? You're scaring all of our customers off, Croc. Where else are we supposed to go? Nowhere else is open anymore. Only shop open. Time to shout. Yeah. Call CPS on him. Yeah. I don't. Yeah. Something tells me this guy's not a good role model of a father, huh? Alright. Oh, while you're here, can we get 3 more orders of dumplings? Hey, you're making money, okay? Go take it and do your thing. First, those Crocs get kicked out of Dragon Castle. Then we stop getting any visitors to Dragon Island. What did I ever do to deserve this, Croc? In a bit of a slump, bro. It's okay, man. It's okay. We, you know, it happens to the best of us, man. Happens to the best of us. How about you? How'd your investigation go? It was just as I thought. There were carefully hidden spells all across Dejima. Omasa Chihiko must have planted them while they were renovating the islands. Sachi didn't strike me as real detail oriented. You know? Guess I had him figured wrong. Don't let his gun-ho attitude fool you, I guess, right? Especially as a god. Those spells were what allowed him to amplify his curse and spread it all over a wide area. Fortunately, I destroyed all the spells. Spells Foshi? I don't know what that is. Foshi, so he won't be doing that again. I think it's Foki. Be that as it may. Aye, again. We should still expect he'd set up the same kind of spells down in Dragon Castle. Foki? Oh, it's Foki. Kind of had the right idea at first. I was kind of doubting myself. Man, just thinking about how we're about to walk right into the trap.
It's already got me both excited and bummed. It's okay, we'll just brute force it like we always do, right? Let's brute force this shit. We're not one to play fucking incognito. Well, let's just set that aside for the moment. Huh? Hey, Osibi. Osibi, are you really an actual god? Because you don't look or act like any god I know. You got me there. I've been shutting myself away at the bottom of the ocean for so long. It's really exhilarating to be talking to people again. Bro's just antisocial. That's kind of funny given he's a smartphone. It's kind of funny. Oh? You look like you have something to say. Anything this humble god can help you with? So when all's said and done, after all your teasing, it turns out you knew everything right from the start. Of course he knew. But why else? Why would he divulge this entire plan, huh? It's all set up, all according to plan, right? You getting, Hibiki getting captured, part of the plan, right? That's not even getting into how you changed us into something servant without asking. True. Oh, that. I guess you really don't remember. I actually did get your consent before I went ahead with it. You just forgot. You guys were drunk? I'm not surprised things turned out this way. I knew nothing good could come from splitting my spirit origin. You split your spirit origin? Making both of them my vessel was the quickest and easiest solution. Can't say I expected Umasachihiko to get summoned along with the pearls and mess with my powers though. But hey, now that I'm here myself backing you all up, I can make sure you're all taken care of. I don't suppose it's possible for more than one of each pearl to exist at a time, is it? Yeah, that's the question, because I think Umasachihiko says something about more than one, right? Nope. They're the key to the gate of Watatsumi no Miya. So we couldn't make it easy for them to be copied, right? Sure, right? I mean, if anyone with bad intentions ever got a hold of them, there's no telling how much chaos they could cause. So it's one of those things, huh? All that said, Umasachihiko having one of the pros means we have access to use it too. Of course, the same is true for him, of our pearl. Take what happened at Dragon Castle the other day. I bet the reason Green Pigtails here was able to open a door to the surface was because Umasachihiko was there with the pros in hand. The pros probably affected you without you realizing it, temporarily activating an ability you already had. I just went on with it, huh? Oh, that's it. Katsuragi? We have the type-flowing pearl now, so I should be able to do the same thing in reverse. That way I can just open a door and we'll be at a dragon castle. Hey, yeah. Great idea. Chikachi? That could totally work. Hey, how's it going, Papa Spade? How you doing, broski? Doing pretty good, It's kind of hot though, so I'm kind of sweating bullets right now. But I got my fan turned on, so you know, kind of holding up. And there was a thunderstorm earlier. I was afraid, you know, non-zero chance my stream could actually crash out. You know, random blackout because of thunderstorm. So. Oh, you got agile. Oh, thanks Twitch. Come on then, let's all head for Dragon Castle and go rescue the captured princess. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't endorse that course of action. Huh? Why not? Yes, what's the problem? We should be able to use her ability again now that we have one of the pros, no? What's the catch? What's the fucking catch? Chikagi's ability was passed down from a shrine maiden more ancient than you can imagine. A maiden who had the power to open the gate to the great beyond. At least that's my current theory. The great beyond? As in the place you go when you die? The afterlife? Ooh, you can see the dead? Not necessarily. For many people, the great beyond is indeed a synonym for the underworld. Underworld again? Well, sounds like a job for Ereshkigal, Tezcatlipoca, anyone underworld related, right? But in the Kojiki, the underworld, also known as Haha no Kuni, is the great beyond, and the great beyond are treated as separate things. It's separate. There, the great beyond is filled with the places gods live, like Mount Aorai, Dragon Castle, and Watatsumi no Miya. But this shrine maiden you're talking about was human, right? Could a mere human really open a gate to the world of the gods, even in ancient times? Beats me. What do you mean, beats me? You should fucking know this. What? I only saw it happen a single time. The attempt failed and the whole surrounding area was swallowed up in a dimensional rift. Seriously? Yikes. That sounds fucked. It's quite dangerous to attempt. So far, this working out has mostly been dumb luck. I'll take my chances. Of course, if you want to try it out, even if it means putting this entire town at risk, I won't stop you. Take your chance, bro. Do it. YOLO it. You got it. It's a non-zero chance. It'll be fine, bro. Alright. Let's save opening a door directly to Dragon Castle for a last resort, and focus on finding another way in. In the meantime, I'll ask around and see if we can borrow a boat. We could use one when it comes time to fight that turtle. Okay. Then you'll need my help. Nothing like the allure of a mature woman to help negotiations go silky smooth, am I right? What are you gonna do? Fucking seduce them? Yes. What help that will be? A mature woman. Because you are totally a mature woman. What about you, Katsuragi? What do you want to do now? Gotta do something. Mature red blue woman. Yeah, so mature. Dressed in that attire, so mature. I don't know. I need to think. Take your time. We got all the time in the world, I guess. Good grief. Maybe I overdid it a little. It's no fun if she won't even argue back. It's the kid again. What you doing there, kid? You know something? So you still blame me, Yuta. Is that kid's name's Yuta? What's that supposed? What's that all about? Huh? All those boats and not one captain willing to give us a ride. How could they resist my charms? How could they resist your charms? I don't know, maybe because you're annoying the fuck out of them? Bro, I can't say I'm surprised. They all know the turtle will attack if they set sail. No captain in his right mind would risk that. I just hope there's some way we can get to Dragon Castle without relying on Chikagi's ability. Where's she anyway? She's outside staring into space. She might do it. Why are we letting her go on her own? She draws more attention than your neon charms. True, that's a fact. That is a fact. More people are paying attention to a turtle than they always say. She must have lost her mind. After what we heard, I can't blame her. I'm sure she wishes she could rescue her bestie right now. All the same, I'd like to avoid any adverse effects on the singularity, even if the risk is minimal. We should try to come up with a different method.
Well, I mean, what do we even got? What do we even have?
Welcome back, Lord Year.
Hi, Ultimate. Hi.
You must be exhausted. Unfortunately, I have just the thing for exhaustion. Sweets.
Oh, wow.
Just what I need. Here you go. Enjoy.
What's that? What the fuck is that?
Oh, Castella. This might be the first actual Nagasaki-style thing I've seen since we got here. So did you have your sharks make this too? How rude. I'll have you know I made this with my own 2 hands. Well, I did order my crocs to make me an oven, so I could actually bake it. But that's all.
Got no ovens here. Who's actually Japanese like Amiya is actually Satan? It's a good question.
Okay, really. What are those things? It may not look like much compared to the dazzling sweets the Holy Grail showed me. But making it myself taught me just how much depth there can be to it. So this is a real regional delicacy.
Delicacy?
I'm so glad I got this opportunity to stop and think about things. Although, I do wish Hibiki was here to try it as well.
Well, never too late once we get her back, right?
Hey, don't worry about that. We're gonna get her back, I promise. And when we do, we're gonna have ourselves a big old Castella party. Baby Castella, huh? That does sound quite delicious.
Sounds really heavy to me. Different strokes for different folks.
Where is Hibiki's partner anyway? I made enough for everyone, but I don't see her here.
I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. She's somewhere. Don't worry about me.
Here, Ultimi. Made this for you.
Here, Ultimi made this for you. We're gonna have your typical one-on-one bond time, huh? Every time with Rasuka, bro.
Whoa, is that Castella? That's the first Nagasaki thing I've seen since we got here.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Man, I can't believe how far from home we are. Just a little while ago, I was still going to school.
I know what you mean. There it is. Oh boy, we can relate. Yeah, I was at school too, and then boom, here I am, literally trying to save the world. To me, it looks like a pound cake. I mean, it could be, right? Or maybe they're kind of related. I don't know.
What about you, manager? Do you wish you could get back to your normal life too?
I mean, yeah, I want to get back to reading dojins and yeah.
Sure, of course, but it's never over.
It's never over until they stop making money, right? That's how it is.
Would you be able to live with leaving unfinished business behind?
True.
Huh. No, I wouldn't. I don't like half-assing things either. Not if it means having to live with regrets. If there's something I can do, and I've got to give it a shot.
Do what you can.
So about Hibiki, I told you she's not human, right? It's hard to explain, but I found her in this really nasty labyrinth kind of place where you can never reach the exits.
Okay, so we're getting some lore of their origin story. This is separate from the event, right?
She's been sleeping there for who knows how long. I didn't know what I was doing at the time, but I ended up opening a door that led to the exit and got her out of there.
Not much point to the labyrinth. How convenient. Just a random door.
She may not be human, but she's a straight shooter when it comes to just about everything. Too much so, really. She was pushing herself so hard in ways I never even realized. Sometimes, I wonder if maybe she would have been happier if I just left her there.
Something tells me she wouldn't be happy. In fact, she's probably happy that you let her go, right?
That way she wouldn't have to worry about dealing with anyone else. I didn't do that, so now I feel responsible for her. So if we're being held prisoner now, I have to.
Don't feel guilt. Don't feel too bad. She'll be fine, right? Never mind responsibility. What do you want to do? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's not what this is. That's not what this is about. Manager, I want to save my friend. I want you to lend me your strength to do it. A noble goal, of course. We gotta do what you gotta do, man. Hell yeah. Alright, enough moping. Let's go kick down the door to Dragon Castle and... Wait, it's like Katsuragi. Why don't we form a contract? Oh yeah, let's do it. Contract? Oh right, it's a master and servant thing. Are you sure that's a good idea? I'm sure it'll help. Bro, you get mana from me, bro. Straight up fucking magical energy. Okay. If we're gonna do this, we better not hold anything back. By my command spell. You're mine! What's with that reaction, though? Huh. This feels weird. It's like I can feel power welling up in me. Power welling up in me. Up inside me. Yeah, great. So like Asteros and Theseus, but much more friendly, Lord. Yeah, I guess. Not as fucked up, I guess. Because, you know, Asteros and Theseus, you know where they come from. So I guess that means it worked? I wonder if they have an interaction with Asterios and Theseus because of that, then, huh? Considering their origin, or Hibiki. Sure did. Glad to be working with you. Yeah, same here. With the power of friendship, we can overcome anything. Pretty much. Hello, kid. Ah, seriously, where the hell did you come from? No, wait. You're the one who gave me the pearl, aren't you? Who the heck is this guy? Thanks. You really saved our bacon. Who the fuck says that? Saved our bacon. Oh, hey. Why don't you have this? Oh. And the kid looks homeless, so. Lady Otsihime made this Castella herself. I don't need it right now, so you can have it instead. Don't worry, it's fine. Hope you like it. That's sweet of her. Bacon's great. Facts. Bacon's goated, bro. Most kinds of bacon. Like, I had like maple bacon. Canadian maple bacon. So good though. Okay, we're back here again. Okay. Sure. Oh well. I figured it might come to this. Chaldea's operations do tend to be all or nothing. I'm good with it. All we need are vibes and momentum. YOLO. Pineapple bacon? That sounds good. That sounds really good too. Well, if we're going to do this, we should do it in Dejima, now that that's closed off to the public. That way, if something does go wrong, we should be able to minimize the damage. Smart. Now, don't give me that look. I don't know how much it'll help, but we'll be there backing you up as best we can too. You're alright with that? Right, Isora? Hey, I'm not going to stop you, especially when it looks like Chikagi is ready to go. Darn Skippy! Just you wait, wise guy. I'm gonna pull this off and make you eat every last word out of that smart mouth. That's just his way of rooting for you. Come on. Are you sure you were born at the end of the 20th century? Well, based on the way she's speaking. You hit max 8 QP? Well, shit. Quick, find a QP sync, bro. Gotta find a QP sync. Here. You're heading off to stop Dr. Sable, aren't you? I am. No? Yeah. I had a feeling something like this would happen one day.
it's been niggling away at the back of my mind since his sudden return to Japan. What? Then you mean he was banished, wasn't he? Sable has already been banished from this country? We thought what happened here in Dejima derailed his deportation. But you're saying he's already left Dejima before that happened and has since returned? Yes, that's right. I don't know if it's true, but he claimed he jumped off the ship and swam back to shore. Okay. Change of history here. Regardless, he certainly didn't return legally. If the authorities had found out, he would have been in big trouble. Would have executed him then, huh? But then shortly after he got back, Dejima turned into what it is now, and, well... Oh, that can't be good. What could this mean? Isn't it obvious? Singularity. On his journey back home, he must have found a Holy Grail, used it to return to Japan, then worked out a plan to take over Dejima so no one could arrest him. He does have the Grail for a reason, so there it is, right? I see. That would seem to explain things, yes. But you don't appear convinced, Sir Tactician. Could be another reason? No. That all makes sense. I have no evidence with which to refute it. The quickest way to find out what happened is to find Sable and ask him ourselves. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go there then, huh? I'm afraid much of what you're talking about is beyond my understanding, but I'm sure he's attempting to accomplish something significant. Bro's taking a big risk by doing that, though. We were forced to part ways once before. I'm prepared to live the rest of my life without him if I must. That's very tragic, though. But, if possible, I would dearly love to see him once more. Damn. Here. Can I ask you to please bring the doctor and Ine back to me? Please. I will. I promise. Just for you, lady. Please don't worry about Lady Otaki. She'll be safe with us. We got the whole army. Please watch over Taku-san for me. That was the last order Lord Sable gave me. So as the servant who answered his summons, of course I'm going to follow it. As for you, Lord Ear, please be careful. Don't worry, I'm reckless. Now then, what are you sulking about? You look like a vegetable that's about to be thrown out for looking ugly. I thought you guys were never gonna shut up. I was all set to head down there, but then you got on all this stuff that's way over my head. I'm sorry. I'm fuck sorry. No grumbling. This is your time to shine, Chikagi. Yeah. Chikachi. Go make the most of it and show us what you got. The fact is, we won't be able to do much of anything unless you can open a door for us. The success of this entire operation rests on you. Good luck. We're counting on you. No pressure. Oh, come on! As if I needed more pressure. Ugh. You can be such a hassle sometimes. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'm gonna open a door to Dragon Castle. If it's the last thing I ever do. You said you want to do this in a Dejima? Then let's go to Dejima. Alright, nothing could possibly go wrong. It's easy. This shit's gonna be easy, bro. No problem. Where are you facing here? Lancer, huh? Alright, hit me. Hit me with the worst you got. Oh, hi! Didn't expect you. Oh, you know what? Yo, are you gonna tag along? Hokusai? Oi? Where the hell did you people come from? And why are you dressed like that? Why are you thieves? Debt collectors? If you're looking to commission some art, don't bother. Don't talk taking commissions from foreigners. Just the other day, this Seabolt guy came on. Wait, Owie was chilling here this entire time. Sorry, wrong door. Hey, but Owie, join us, please. Okusai? No? Wrong door. Come on, man. Oh. Why the fuck are you? It's just so random, bro. I think we could use some firepower here. You guys would be a great addition. Eee! Who are you? Wait, if you're here to collect Pop's latest manuscript, then, I'm sorry, but he says he's not here right now. Well, keep up the good work. Alright, bye. Alright, cool. It's just random cameos. What do you think you're doing? I thought I told you to visualize where you want to go. Why do you keep bringing us to random unconnected places? Oh, that's pretty show up. That's pretty funny. Remember when I told you this was actually really dangerous? Could you at least try to take it seriously? Yeah. Put your mind to it. Lock in, bro. What are you doing in my shop, Croc? Get out of here before you scare off all our customers, Croc. What happened between Seibold and Hokusai? Yeah, what? Yeah, what the fuck happened there, bro? True. Yeah! All of you, shut up! Shut up! What do you want? I've never been able to do this on purpose. Damn it. Just you wait. I'll get it next time. She's trying to sound like a gambler hoping for her big break. Chikachi. Oh no, Gambas? Uh-oh. This is kind of Gambas, huh? I wonder what's changed. You were so cool on the way here. She's panicked. Focus. Come on. This time it'll be Dragon Castle for sure. Is this one of those where you just think where to go and you gotta think about the destination, right? Okay, here goes. Oh, over here. It's Dragon Castle. Whee, we're here. Oh, so okay, never mind. We're just coping. No, it isn't. Come on, Chikachi. You gotta face reality here. Damn. No luck this time either, huh? Actually, where even are we anyway? This place looks dangerous. I don't know, but it's definitely not Dragon Castle. Just close the door and let's get out of here. And let me guess, we're stuck here and we have to fight some stupid shit, right? No, wait. Not so fast. There's something. And hello. Some mobs. I don't think that's Villager A, guys. And they're definitely not happy to see us. We'll just have to fight back. Let's go, Master. Let's go farm. Let's go farm more mobs. Yes. You don't mind if I do. Gotta use somebody. Oh shit. Masa. Okay. So about Chaldea again. Should be Gucci there. Let's go. I haven't used Muramasa in a hot minute, so might as well. Might as well. This is one wave. Well, bro. Then what the fuck are we doing here?
Come on, I just want to damn win.
カルウェナ熱を帯びなさい。早炊きですカルウェナ。さあどうなの。
I'll just...
待ってもう
Guess we can do it.
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽気づきに気づいた刀塚八重垣作るは戦闘の刃知った成仏していきな
Heck.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に
Wow,
とって
that
お
was
き
like
ます
a that was a whole lot of nothing, huh? Hey, but I got bows though. I'll take that. Skellies. I need them bones. Thank you.
Well, those clearly weren't living creatures. They seemed more like curses that had taken physical form. They remind me of Musa Chihiko's curse. No, it's something else altogether. I don't see a point staying here any longer. There don't seem to be any more of those things around. Let's be off.
Don't tell me we're gonna be stuck. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
I don't know what to do anymore. I thought it might be easier to return somewhere familiar to you, but it might be easier to return somewhere familiar to you, but I guess I was wrong. It's great that you can use your power of command, but never knowing where the door will go isn't doing my heart any favors.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, maybe just having been somewhere isn't enough. What makes you say that? Well, think about it. Whether you're going on a trip or just heading home, the important thing is what's there, right? So I'm wondering if maybe what matters most right now is who do you want to see?
It's like the Doctor Strange portal. You're like, you know, I want to see Peter Parker.
I'm trying to find Peter Parker.
From No Way Home.
What do you mean? Isn't that obvious? Right now, you're thinking I have to go to Dragon Castle, or I can't screw this up, right? Forget all that. Try just thinking about who you want to see.
Does that mean it's just that fucking simple, huh? Yeah, it'll work, right?
Okay.
Yeah. One last shot. Oh.
Command spells. I don't know why I have this pain in the ass power, but it's all been leading up to this moment then.
The pearl.
Please, take me to Hibiki.
Could have just said that in the first place. Well, I guess it's, you know, the more you know. Hopefully it's a convenient spot.
Kinda nice.
Hey, we're back. Oh shit, that's a node. That's another node I haven't done yet. Oh shit. That's not good. Relax. We're not going to eat you. The last thing we need is you escaping your cell again and wandering about. If you don't want to be tossed right back into prison, I suggest you keep quiet here. Sure, bud. Here. It's some of that coffee those foreigners like. Drink it. It's rather bitter, but it won't hurt you. It's coffee, I guess.
Thanks. So, I'm a hostage, huh?
Very hospitable, huh? As I said, you're merely a sideshow. A hostage would only get in the way when it comes time to battle. Once they make their way here, you're free to do as you please.
He still wants to fight, you know what I mean? He still wants to fight them at full potential. That doesn't sound so bad. Okay, I guess I can stay here a while. We just chilling. Is there anything you'd like to eat? Well, not much. I'm not good at much, but I can at least cook.
Let her cook. No, I'm fine with anything.
Oh, come on. That's the least helpful answer you could give me. What about you, Mr. Seibold? Mr. Seibold?
Oh, he's paranoid. And the kid's there. Oh, Hibiki,
Yes?
would you come with me to apologize to Otaku-san?
Huh?
She'll be upset. No, she must be furious. How should I apologize to her?
Yeah. I don't know what it is you're trying to do here.
You fucked up by, you kind of almost got her killed by doing the thing you're doing.
Yeah, welcome back, Iron Valiant. Welcome back.
We're almost, I guess, we're almost caught up, but Time Gate's actually right around the corner, so.
But if you just stopped and offered a sincere apology, I'm sure she'd forgive you.
9. I can't do that. I won't allow anyone to interfere with this. That includes Chaldea.
This guy's German, so I should have a German accent, huh?
9! I won't allow anyone to interfere with that. No, that's not German at all. That sounds that sounds more Chinese, bro. I won't anyone to interfere. That includes Chaldea. Man. The dub. It's a dub now.
Ooh? I heard we were summoned here by the Holy Grail, but you have the Grail already, don't you?
The Rocka's dub. Yeah, I do indeed.
I swear I can do a German accent. I just have to know, right? I didn't intend for it to summon the two of you, though.
Something like that.
The two of you, though. This thing appeared before me out of nowhere. I don't know if it was the work of God or the devil, or what they meant to use it for, and I didn't care.
That is not. I swear, I don't know how to do a proper German accent, guys.
All I knew was, with the power of the Holy Grail, I could change this miserable course of history. History? He wants to change his own banishment from Japan?
I can understand where he's coming from, but still, man, the reality is you fucked up, man.
So that's why he's using the Holy Grail. Oh wait, he's here right now, so does that mean he hasn't been banished yet?
He's already been banished. Oh man, uh-oh.
But he said he wants to change history, not the future. This is tough. True. It wasn't easy getting all the pieces in place. I had to summon servants, build Dragon Castle in Nagasaki Bay, and take control of Dejima. I left Motohime in charge, and she ended up designing it entirely to suit her own tastes. Hardly a pressing concern. What matters is that Dejima is the largest Japanese port of trade, officially recognized by the Edo shogunate. Now that it's under my control, the resulting impact will be immense. I need time to create the new system I have in mind. By the time the shogunate acts, it will be too late. I won't let them stop me.
I think I'm doing a mixture of like a European and Asian accent. It's so bad, bro.
I wish I made that day. Oh, I'm sorry, Ine. Did I scare you? I didn't mean to. You need your diaper changed.
Hold on. I'll take care of that right away. She shed her diaper. Great. Good grief. It seems my master truly cares for that infant. What a strange obsession.
It's this kid, so... is it really that strange?
Of course it is. And so is his attachment to that woman, Otaki. As long as she bears a child to continue his bloodline, what difference does the woman he marries make? When you consider the millions of years that still lie ahead, I simply cannot see the point in it.
Well, that's the difference. You are literally God, so you can't even comprehend such a thing as mortality, right? I guess there are some things even gods don't understand.
Who knows? I bestow my blessing upon humans who worship me, and punish those who defy me. That's the extent of my interest in them. I have no other feelings, either positive or negative. If there is a God out there who despises humans, it could only be because they understand humans better than I.
So they hate them because they understand them? They see the negatives more so? I don't know. That doesn't really make any sense. You could see both sides. You'd be more, I feel like a god, you'd be more neutral if you understand them, right?
What about you? You were no human, even before you became the vessel for another god. Why throw your lot in with humans?
Huh? I'm not sure how to answer that. They say the world's in trouble, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. All I know is I have a friend, a really precious friend. I was trapped in a dark place for a long time, and she's the one who showed me the blue sky for the very first time.
Showed you salvation.
I'll always be grateful to her for that. It's why I'm willing to do anything I can, if it'll help pay her back. That said, I don't think that's all there is to it.
I see. Much of what you say makes no sense to me, but some of it intrigues me. If we had the time, I would ask you more about them.
Man, who'd have thought? You guys would get along more than I thought, huh?
But it would appear we have company.
There we go. Hello. Hi. Hibiki. Chica.
It's about time you got here, Chaldea.
Well, here we go.
This time, you will see our battle through to the end. I won't let anyone get in our way anymore. You're going to stay here and fight me. Until there's nothing left of your very soul!
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man.
Hit me.
Okay, big boy. Well, you got an army, though, so is that really fair? Oh, son of a bitch. The amount of points, though? Are you kidding me? You're gonna hit me with that many points, bro? Fuck! You're gonna buy at least one CE, so I'll take that CE. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Damn it, CE. Waiting for the time gate. Wait, is this time gate? This is, right, no, this is time gate, you're right.
Shit, I reached time gate, guys! Woo!
I just gotta grind the points now.
Sweet.
Not mind if I do. Yeah, I'm kind of behind, guys. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Actually, now I can actually put the... I think it's more ideal actually put the gacha CE, not the gacha CE, the event CE on, rather than the 3-star CE. Yeah, I need more points, so that's why I'm gonna be grinding a little bit. I'm gonna be grinding a little bit, just enough to actually get past time gate, pretty much. But until then, we are chilling. Yeah, more points to reach section 6, so it's gonna be a bit. It is gonna be a bit. I'm like halfway down the line here. No, good thing we're up against Lancers here, so I'll put my Muramasa here. I gotta say though, the one thing I like about this event is how colorful the map is. It's a very colorful map. It's up there with the sea monster crisis, water monster sea crisis event. I just want to do one note of each. One note of each.
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽気づきに気づいた刀つが誰がきつくは戦闘の槍だ知った成仏していきな
圧倒します。
おお。
真髄解明完成理念収束鍛造技法臨界これが俺の
More bond of my hero. Might as well, you know. Oh, that's funny. What's with all the fucking... Wait, what's with the Face Night servants? I kind of just realized we're kind of farming the Face Night servants. Like, it was Amia, Ku, like, who's next? Fucking... I mean, I was gonna say Gil, but not really just Gil. Herc? Medusa? Like, gonna hit the list? Not the person.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Okay. That's quite a bit of points now. I mean, I have like less than like 2 hours to actually grind this shit.
梅雨というと暗いイメージ
I'm
の
not
ありがちです
gonna,
が
the thing is like, I'm not gonna wait necessarily for time gate, because I actually gotta get going. But at the very least, I do wanna grind, so. Alright, new noon. Least I could do is burn some blue apples. If I had Hibiki and Chikagi, I could definitely use them. You know. This is fine though. It's completely fine. I could use more servants. Supposed to keep it neutral. This is friend bonus. Switch off to one of these. Let's put you in the front. Fuck it. What bond are you again? Scanning up there. I'll keep waiver just in case I need some charge. I should be fine though. But yeah, I'm gonna need to get all the gotcha C, not gotcha C's. I'm not even roll yet. The shop C's, that's what I meant. But what is, so I gotta wonder what the maximum point So main
仕
main
事だよトト
quest.
様
What's the high? What's the high end here? Does it not say how many points I need to get to like the time gate? Oh, it says right here 130 section 6, 270, and that's it. 270? 270,000? I think there's like Lucario was saying, right? It's a lower number than I thought it would be. But sure, I guess.
タップしたり
That shouldn't be a hard bar to cross.
本知り得るチリベース
Plus, plus. Probably whip up my Okutan for that. My Okutan. But yeah, it's always good. My plot is on, so you guys request some music. I'm gonna change the button if you wanna. Ah, Shiki. We're gonna bully Shiki now. A good thing I believe her. Just barely got the refund for that. I believe she got the human damage. Or she's man attribute. Sorry, Shiki. I don't know, you know what? We're guarding a shit ton of points, so honestly, we should be able to hit time gate like no problem whatsoever. I don't know, I'm actually golden there. I'm golden. One more.
概念霊装の中には特定の素材の入手か慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの
Fate service. Two more. Yeah, fuck it. I can run a self one. I don't care. I don't really care. It's primarily about climbing the ladder anyway. Actually, no, wait. Where the fuck is the... I need the... Oh, wait. I saw you, man. I'm an idiot. I literally just saw your ass. Find the... Oh, and now you... That was so unlucky by me to actually do that. So unlucky. I kind of want to focus on climbing the ladder right now, so... Oh my god, Arai, you're crazy. Already MOB'd, huh? Okay. That is wild. It's quite wild.
出陣します。総員構えてください。少々の遅れ。神社に白兵戦行きます。運命をかけた戦いである。熱を帯びなさい。
Yeah, again, like maybe I could like love second drop. So who knows? CE drop out of nowhere.
本筋りした。本知り得る。
Perhaps.
体大きい。波の
Given how many points we're gaining here, maybe 2 or 3 more runs, and then should be Gucci in there. Should be Gucci.
さあ絶景をご覧じろ本を筋りした本を私に演じる36件体大きい
Just that by. Just shy of a freaking percentage point. Like, come on, man. Just shy of it. These assassins, man.
Still bullshit.
としたり
Ain't the best.
本を筋りした本を私に演じる
Yeah, no, long line is actually be part of. And at least the time gate requirements are themselves are actually not that high, really. So seems like this event's like very laid back. So hello, smartphone command code. I forgot what you do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out where to fucking put you. I could opt to put you anywhere, really. Oh, man, thank you. Maybe we could drop by JP a little bit as well, because I do have to grind the Enma-Tei event as well. I am considerably behind on it, and I should not be. Especially an event like that, you can't afford to actually waste a few days on too many days, because then you won't be able to actually complete the entire event. There are some restrictions on the event mechanics there. Can't just gun-ho grind it. There's like a daily thing. Pretty fucking annoying. Not gonna lie, it's pretty annoying. Give me. Where the rainbow drop at? Rainbow drop somewhere. Because I want to at least get ahead, you know, a little bit ahead there. Not that, I mean, not like the CE is like the best. I believe it's mixed stats, but it is I believe it's a defense ignore CE, so better than nothing, I guess. Dragon Kyoso. That was fucking fast. Holy shit. Like this is a ladder point event, right? Like, bro, this is easy, bro. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Alright. I thought I hit time gate. I'm an idiot. We're at section 6 right now. Okay. Okay, not JP yet, I guess. We'll just do it. We'll just beat the shit out of everybody. Give him a hard time. That was a Zerker, so I suppose I could just use Okusai. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll use oversound. Should work nicely. Okay, that means the next time gate's actually 270. Oh man, okay, I need to grind a little bit more. Just realized that. I need to hit 270. 270k. Frick. Farming some skellies. Don't mind if I do then. Don't mind farming skellies, bro. Alright, big boy. Not really a big boy, but it's a skeleton. Golden. As far as things are concerned, this is pretty easy. Like, it seems like this event's one of the more laid-back ones, as far as I'm feeling. Grinding doesn't seem like too annoying, not gonna lie. Considering how much, in terms of points that we get. Bone Zone. Welcome to the Bone Zone. How do you like them apples? See what happens when you don't have that weird curse to fall back on? So that's how they usually fight. Not bad. Little wonder these soldiers couldn't even slow them down. Hey, you! How long are you gonna stand there just taking in the show? Give Hibiki back already, damn it! Huh? Aren't you just standing there too? Yeah, stop their whining. Master, have you noticed? The soldiers, Umasachihiko commands are identical to the ones we fought behind that other door. Oh? I see. If you know about them, then you must have opened that door too. I'm guessing these are vengeful spirits, and not recently created ones at that. I expect they're ancient from a time so long ago it might even be hard to get your head around. Huh. You really don't miss a beat, do you? You're exactly right. These are the lamentations of the nameless soldiers who fought and died in an ancient war, brought to shrieking life. If you like them, I'm very happy to let you keep fighting as many as you wish. After all... Well... Damn, Iwabune. He's just itching to go on a rampage. Well, I can hardly blame him. He is a living calamity. A monster composed of the grief, anger, hatred, and above all, grudges of a fallen countless years ago. Calamity? Like Cernernos? Is this somewhat related? He said living calamity, so I was like, Cernernos? An amalgamation of grudges. You're saying this thing's entire bulk is made from countless souls burning for vengeance? Oh man, how many people's worth of vengeance is that? I don't even want to think about it. So, you brought something like that here from beyond the door too? Huh. This turtle is packed. This turtle is a bona fide hater, huh? I got a turtle hater. Hey, there's an awful lot of them. Can we really take them all? Well, we'll figure something out. Surely, we'll figure something out. For my part. Hi, welcome back.
I'd rather not employ quite so much raw force against you. I'd rather not employ quite so much raw force against you. My hope is that you will step aside peacefully. Our enemy is the Edo Shogunate, and those who continue to harm people too weak to defend themselves.
Woo! Woo! Seibold! Dr. Bulbo, the big bad. You must be pretty cocky showing up late to the party like this. Be careful, manager. You must have been scoping out the way we fight from the shadows. I bet he's about to say something like, now our victory is guaranteed. Really? Oh yeah, doctors are pretty big-brained.
Big brain.
But nobody can put numbers to our true potential.
Uh-huh.
I think it might be for the best if I don't mention he was just changing in his type.
Right, I almost forgot about that. In his type. That makes this shit funny.
Seibold, you've already been banished from this country for the crime of attempting to bring detailed maps beyond its borders. And yet here you stand in spite of that sentence. I'm guessing that's thanks to the Holy Grail.
It is.
But what I don't understand is everything that came after. We know what he did after. He made this dragon castle and took over Dejima. Had you returned for your family, you could simply have taken them back to your homeland. Here you are a criminal. I can see no reason for you to remain at such great personal risk.
True, like if you care about your family, like you would just take them with you instead of like doing all this shit, no? Why go through all the... Is this like a revenge or something?
So, what is it you're trying to do here?
Vengeance? Is this a story of vengeance?
Considering the internal strife within the shogunate, Shogun Ianari's troubles with the Satsuma domain and the restrictions placed upon the Netherlands. I'm sure there must have been countless machinations at work behind the scenes of the Seibold incidents. Many at court needed you to be a Dutch spy, regardless of what the youth may be, or the truth may be. Goddamn. They tortured not only you, but your associates, sometimes with fatal results.
It sounds like a revenge story, bro.
Sakusa, you were willing to do anything it took to prove your innocence and save your friends. You even go so far as to change, as trying to change your nationality in spite of the subjugation this would entail. But it was all in vain.
You try to become more Japanese, bro?
In the end, you were exiled as a criminal, forced to leave your beloved wife and your daughter behind. Rage, grief, regret, despair. I can only imagine the emotional turmoil you must have experienced aboard that ship. And even more unfortunate that you got the Grail, huh? If you found yourself needing a target for those feelings, you can imagine who it would be. Yeah. The ones who banished him. So your real goal is to take revenge on the Shogunate, Dr. Bulbo?
Wow. I saw that one coming a mile away. Another revenge story, huh?
I mean, you get the urge to hate someone for what they put you through. Wait, are you on his side? But that still doesn't make this okay. Come on, Doc. Do you really think Otaki would be happy with what you're doing?
Listen to her.
Otaki said to tell you she's prepared to live apart. But she was still hoping to at least see you one more time.
I see. Otaku-san. I truly hope to spare her such pain. It seems life always has other plans.
What? What are you shouting about all of a sudden? I just remembered something I learned in history class. I know you're banished right now, Seibold, but later you'll you'll get to come back to Japan, and you can live with your family again without having to wage war on anyone.
Could have just waited your sentence, huh?
Just be patient for a while, and you'll be back here in no...
30 years.
Huh?
It was 30 years before I could return to Japan. I had far more patience than should be asked for anyone just for a chance to see their family again, young lady.
Sable. 30 years is a long sentence, to be fair, bro. How do you know about what happens later in history?
And I'm about to tell you happens many years from now. The Holy Grail suddenly appeared in Germany, where it sought someone fit to own it. It chose a man on the brink of death. What do you suppose that man's wish was as he lay dying, the Holy Grail in hand?
For you.
Desperation. A desperate wish.
Talking about yourself?
Give me a desperate wish. Sea travel takes a long time. The me of this time is, I'm sure, aboard a ship heading back to the I can't speak, bro. Heading back to the Netherlands even as we speak. But myself, 37 years from now, he wished to return to Nagasaki on the day he was deported.
What a twist! Okay! Okay! So this is the guy 37 years from now that got banished and wanted to return here. And probably wanted to become young again, right? He probably got really old.
The Philip Franz von Seybold you see before you now is a servant summoned by the Holy Grail.
He's summonable? Wait, Seybold's an NPC then.
Shit!
He's not playable.
Okay, the living Seybold's out at sea being banished, and this is the servant version. Okay.
That's quite a twist. Not gonna lie. Kind of figured, but I didn't even know it was like a separate Seybold though. Are you serious? You're not the real Dr. Bobo? You're a servant? That's a thing? You're a master while also being a servant. That's right. Such cases are not entirely unheard of. Case in point, my boy Amakusa literally embodied that role as well, because he was a servant at one point, and then he did become a master. So, right? I believe that's what happened.
I have my memories of the future. I have knowledge imparted from the Holy Grail. And I know exactly what kind of life Otaki and Ine led in the 30 years I was gone.
Not a great one, I'll tell you that.
I know the prejudices, the persecution, the outright violence Ine was forced to endure, all because she was born a child of mixed heritage.
Alright, that's called, yeah, they're being racist to her, no?
I won't let her go through that. She deserves a better future.
I can at least respect that. I don't blame him for his motivations, man.
Yeah. Mr. Seybold, I love this country. I do. I love many of the people I've been fortunate enough to meet here.
In a way, like, this kind of makes me... Obviously, this makes me sympathetic of Seybold. Like, I feel bad for him, not gonna lie. Like, I wish circumstances weren't like this, you know? Kugade is so cool! Yeah, it's... Though I'm on NA right now, but yeah, what's up, Wong?
But the people of this land are also responsible for harming those I love. So I'm going to use this Holy Grail to carve out a place where the powerless can live in peace. It will be a beautiful land free of strife, where nothing, not race, gender, or anything else, will tear people away from their loved ones, nor prevent them from living in peace. A noble one. And this dragon castle, this town of Nagasaki, will be the foundation of that new country.
Whoa, hang on. You want to build a whole new country here? That's preposterous. The shogunate won't just sit still for that. They'd send their armies to stop you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? Earlier, you asked me if my goal was to take revenge, to get revenge on the Edo shogunate. Should this plan prove to be a threat to them, perhaps that will be my revenge. And if they try to stop us by force, they will have me and my entire army to fight. So this country was built by his descendants. Fate truly works in mysterious ways.
Dudes, this is terrorism.
You guys are terrorists! God damn, bro, you say Shogun just up there just saying it, bro.
If you really think we just stand by and let you do this, we're gonna stop you both right here, right now.
Even though your motivations are sympathetic, yeah, it's wrong. Fine. You're welcome to try, but first, how long are you going to stand there? Isn't it time you went back to your friends?
Oh boy.
True.
Oh boy, Hibiki, don't tell me you're taking his side now. Mr. Umasachi, do we really have to fight?
I don't know what Seibo is scheming, nor do I care what any of you have to say about it. If you want to say something to a god like me, use what power you have to show me the strength of your convictions in battle.
You know, Mr. Umasachi, I don't think you're actually a bad god at all.
Yeah, right. Oh, stop that. I've never had any use for such tired labels. Gods are neither good nor bad. They simply are. If you think you can make use of the pearls yourselves, then show me your mastery of Uwa Datsumi's power.
We gotta prove ourselves in a duel. Chika! Hibiki! I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah!
But
I thought you were gonna smack her, like bitch smack her. Just blah, you know. Ah! Wah! Wah! Not on third ascension yet? There, we transformed again. Let's go, Chika. Let's show Mr. Umasachi how serious we are. That's all you have to say?
yeah.
Do you have any idea how worried I was about you? You could at least take a moment to be glad to see me again. Huh? You're worried about me? Really? No, I wasn't. I wasn't worried one little bit.
Going full center, I see. Just straight up pointing that label.
Who asked you? Damn it. You all made me sound like some kind of monster.
Well, it's too bad. Come, tight ebbing pearl. You're going to tell me what it is they have that I lack. Oh, hi. A different god. Umasachi Hiko, Divine Spirits. I have a question for you. So you're Isora then? What a strange god you are, entrusting your body to a couple of girls. Very well. What is it?
That giant turtle. You called it Iwabune, yes? Are you the one who released it?
Oh? Yes, I am. When I was summoned with the treasured pearls, I tried using them to open that gate. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to do so. But in exchange, I did get that hideous pile of wrath crawling out of the rift. I don't know why it was sealed in there, but now it obeys my every command. Although, taming it was by no means easy.
I see. I wasn't at all interested in you before, but I've changed my mind. You and I, we are enemies now.
Huh?
Huh? I wonder what's up with Izora.
Oh, it's personal now, huh?
Alright, you two. No more holding back. Go kick his ass. What? Why are you making us finish a fight that you started? What else can I do? I'm just a 3D projection. So yes, it's up to you two. What kind of god are you?
Fight on my behalf, you know?
I don't know what it is you're thinking.
But I have no objections to those girls acting in your stead. By all means, let us settle who's truly worthy to wield these pearls right here, right now. Be warned, I'm going to be a little rougher than I was on the surface. Let us see how you handle the full force of the curse that eats away at me!
All out. No holding back. What's going on? We can't fight it. We can't fight it all. We can't fight it all off if we did like we did before.
Oh? Oh shit.
They getting nerfed now? It's plenty more than enough. Just keep it in check is plenty enough. Is plenty. Waver! I'm feeling a little sluggish, but it's nothing I can't handle. Here we go, girls. It's do or die, like the god said. No holding back. Yes, ma'am. There may be a lot of foot soldiers, but that giant turtle can't reach us here. If we're going to sell this, we have to do it now. It's time to go on the offense. On the offensive, master. Don't hold anything back. Let's go, guys. Can I fight the giant turtle too? Because I wanna fight the big one too.
I'm a little bloodthirsty, you know. I wanna kick ass and take names, you know. Come on.
Okay, fine. I guess not. It's not a big deal.
I can run back with Muramasa yet again. So it's all hunky dory. We're Gucci like that. It'd be nice to see Sable Sprite, but I know he's an NPC, so it ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. Okay, I get it, bro. I get it! You put 1,000,000 fucking debuffs on me. This is making my game fucking lag like shit, man. It's insane. So, okay, we're doing this again. Ah, shit. Bro. This is a little irritating right here. Good God. 1 billion debuffs?
1 billion debuffs.
Okay, finally, I can...
God damn it, man. That took long enough. I can finally do something.
Well, I guess the timing couldn't have been better, right? Because now we're dealing with this. So. I assume his MP is probably just an extra attack. Okay, let's go, Muramasa. Not really much damage. Well, he's got a lot of defense, so... So he's got a lot of defense. That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Kind of weird that he has no like voice lines, no.
早だけですカルウェラ対終末対粛清ボール
I'm gonna cleanse. This boss will never be served, by the way. Thanks for go.
罪の都
Wait,
最後の
what?
竜は我が胸に
I thought. What?
円卓の守護者たち
I thought he was a servant. He's not playable yet? The fuck, man?
神髄解明
You're kidding me,
完
right?
成理由収束
You're
改
kidding
造
me.
技法
No way. I thought. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Weird. That's really weird. Come on. Okay, what do you do? What's your break, bro? Oh, this guy.
ごめんなさい
Okay, bro. Damn, relax, man. Shit. Okay.
しっかり見たぜ
Well, I don't know what
いい
else
し
to do.
出番か
I'm just gonna go with this.
そこに至るはあまたの研鑽気づきに気づいた刀塚
Looks like
焼き作るは戦闘槍だ知った成仏していきな
that's some damages. That's some damages. Don't like it. It's a lot of curse though. It's a lot of curse. Come on. That hurts. This guy's hurting. He's hurting like a bitch right now.
では打ち食う
Okay, actually, shit. Actually, I got super right in the back. That's not even fair, bro.
鍛造さあ
Bro, that's not even fair. If you count one of my boys,
解明
you ain't seen the end of it.
収束
You ain't seen the end of it. You're about to unleash the final boss. You know?
悪いな
That curse is annoying though, huh? That's it. And of course, I can't just kill your ass. Typical. Tide Flowing Pearl! Go! Go! Tide Ebbing Pearl! It's gonna be one of those, you know. They face off. It's the face off. Oh crap! Those pros are pretty much evenly matched. We'll never end a fight like this. What's wrong? Finished already? Is that all you got? Well, not me. I got plenty more fight in me. Go on, don't hold back. Cast a spell, poison me. Try whatever you can think of. Throw everything you have into your vein. Attempt to bring me down. Oh. Well, nice try. Mr. Umasachi! Wait! I'm not satisfied yet! I can't let things end like this! What happened to him? I guess he went to ham? From what I can gather. Ora Tatsumi no Kami's curse from the Age of Gods is starting to slow him down. Oh. It's a demerit now. Huh? But he's been using that curse against us like this whole time. It's a curse. How come it's only hurting him now? He never actually overcame it. He's been wrestling with that curse as it ate away at him all this time. So this whole time he's been bluffing? Bro. He In his haste to fight us, he must have made the curse more and more potent until it began to rebound upon him too. Umisachi Hiko has long since reached the limits of his spirit origin.
Well, you had a good run, huh? What a disappointing finish to this battle. Perhaps I'm destined to lose this so pathetically. I did promise you the Tide Ebbing Pearl, should you defeat me. So go on, take it.
The Tide Ebbing Pearl. Thank you, Mr. Umisachi. Are you alright? Are you still in pain?
Stop it. No peculiar. Whenever I talk with you, I find myself feeling strangely vexed. At any rate, forgive me, Master. I'm afraid I lost this battle.
Well,
Not at all, Umisachi. You fought well. I have nothing but gratitude for you.
huh? Are you going to fight us yourself now, Seibold?
Just imagine. No. I had to abuse the summoning system to materialize this way. And it had proved a fleeting incarnation. I am not strong enough a servant to fight you. It seems this is as far as I go. Victory is yours.
Damn, that was quick.
Forgive me, Hide. I wish I could have given you the happy future you deserve. Seibold.
Mine did face a lot of persecution in her life thanks to her mixed heritage. She also went on to become an accomplished physician. In fact, she became the first woman in Japan, in Japanese history, to study and practice Western medicine. I can imagine her whole life was happy, but silver linings, I guess, right? You don't want to take away from her. Before she has the chance to live it.
Yes. Yes. I'm sure you're right. I want to believe you're right.
The unfortunate truth is that, like, in order for her to become successful, like, she has to endure all those hardships. In a way, he's basically taking away her future, right? Like, I don't know.
Yune was always a strong girl. Never biting down in the face of the struggles life threw at her.
So she's gonna give us the girl now?
Please, take this. I don't need it any longer. I hope you can use it to make your own future brighter.
Damn. He just sacrificed himself, bro. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? How you doing, bro? We're just catching up to time gate with the event, but not gonna lie, this event's actually pretty intriguing. Like it may not be like you know, mind breaking. It's like, oh wow, this is like so fucking insane, you know. It's just one of those where like, wow, this happened. Interesting.
The Holy Grail. I've been waiting for you to let that go, Seibold.
Oh, and it's gone.
And it's gone. He wants to use it for himself. This fucking dickhead, huh?
I'm good. Also, why do I have... Oh wait, do I have to keep updating my payment method just to sub even when I travel? I have no idea, man. Perfectly planned. Okay, bro. Okay, Umisachi. Does it really make a difference when you go to like a different country? Which is weird, man. I wouldn't know because I've never done that before.
I'll be taking that. You may be finished, but I still have something I must do.
Umisachi Hiko! Stop!
Oh.
Well, you can't purchase a sub? Why is Twitch denying you? What's going on there? I have to update it? I feel like that should not normally be the case, you know? And I guess we can face the giant turtle now. Did he just order the giant turtle to crash into the castle? Guess he doesn't care what happens anymore. I'm disappointed in you, Sachi. Oh hell, the whole place is flooding, and fast. We need to get out of here. Ah, shit.
Come, Iwabune. Give me your wrath. Give me your fury. Your fury.
Wow, that's great. Ah, just what I fucking need, huh? Now, oh, now you're gonna superpower the turtle. Superpower bit. It's a Super Saiyan hater turtle. Did that turtle just absorb him?
No. Quite the reverse. This titanic mass of resentment has become an extension of my own body. And that's not all.
Okay. Oh no. Huh?
No!
Ah, shit. He just sacrificed himself. Oh no, man. The turtle just ate them. Katsuragi, Hibino. Oh boy. Oh no. Now we gotta stop this turtle.
At last, I finally have the Holy Grail, most treasured pearls, and someone who can open the gate.
And he's gone batshit crazy. Aha! This is totally. We totally didn't see that coming. Quite the sudden change of events. Who knew the backstabbing would happen? Just another backstab, bro. Hey, but I'm happy. I'm actually happy because that means we can actually face the big turtle. And like I said before, I want to beat the shit out of that turtle, man. I want to face that turtle head on, bro. And it's super powered as well. Like, don't mind if I do, bro. Don't mind if I face that super powered turtle. Okay. So, I believe now the next time gate is pretty soon. Camp does. I have to do this event. I have to do this event honestly. Can you show me the shop mats? Okay, yeah. The shop mats. I mean, you know. Right here, shop mats. So what we got for shop mats are LB4 eggs, LB5 twinkling stars, beast grease, bones, primordial, whatever the fuck you call these things, serpent jewels, rainbow threads, ether convergers, troll ice, solar hide, dragon fang, void dust, and that's everything. Yeah, eggs not bad. Yeah, well, you know, we can never have enough of those. We absolutely can never have enough of those. So I'm like, might as well. I can use Gil. 100% I can use Gil. I'm always low on eggs myself. Honestly, I kind of feel that. I do feel that, man. Just when you're good on eggs, someone's gotta eat them all, bro. Someone's gotta take those eggs away every single time. Okay. Alright, we farming with Gil. To get more bond on my Gil, the closer he gets to bond 15, the better he's gonna be, you know. I'll be able to get all of his depends. Yeah, for real, man. It's the same thing with bones, man. Every single material, man. I'm in double digits for like a lot of them. Void dust. So it's irritating, but you know, it is what it is. Right, you. Let's get going. And there's humans. I think these are humans.
始めはする話ね。
よく戦った貴様を勇者と認める裁きの時で世界を裂くは我が大利権
Some damages. Did you see that Gil is coming to Honkai Star Rail? I did, and honestly, I love his design. Well, notably his animation. I don't know, you know, part of me would have loved to see him in his golden armor, that you know, his iconic armor, right? But I get that they had to like change it up for like Honkai Star Rail and make it unique. Go back to the game for Red myself. I mean, that kind of tempted me. That did tempt me to actually get back into it, but it's kind of hard for me, you know. It was a welcome addition. Oh yeah, it was like a rumor before. Like, I don't know, we were very unsure, but I'm glad he's in the game, you know. Because like the way he whips out Aya is actually pretty fucking cool. It is pretty damn cool. It's basically like he always does anyway, you know. It's just like he does in the anime. Okay. Right, can't forget that my Konskaya is almost 115 by the way. Shit, she's almost 115. Like it's at a certain point I gotta switch my farming comps. Probably go for a fat copy of Ren. And by all means, man, best of luck on your rolls. Hopefully you do get yourself Ren. Okay. I guess I can trade? I'm considering how far. Oh. What the fuck do I need? I need the hot cellar elsewhere, bro. I need. Can I not just trade? I'll just wait, right? Maybe I'll just wait. I'll turn the alerts on, I think. Oh, it's just speed up though. Wait, what if I? So if I trade this, time left stop, withdraw. Wait, what? Currency will be withdrawn. Ingredients will return to the inventory based on the number of sweets remaining. Reward. Within that time. So if I trade like this. Huh. So this is how the shit works? Tomorrow's hot sellers. So this changes up on the daily. Gotcha. Okay, that's a brand new mechanic, that's for sure. That's interesting. Isn't this the Yuri servant, or am I wrong? I don't know if they're even Yuri servants per se. They're best friends, but yeah, Hibiki and Chikagi. Yeah. Thankfully, I still have a lot of things to do to complete for Honkai Star Rail to get more rolls. Yeah, that's good. I feel alone. Where are the boys in BB? BB, honestly, I have no idea what she's been up to. But Galfrisk did drop in for a little bit. And Unafraid, well, he's busy with his marriage because he's married now, right? So he got focused on his wife now, right? Proud of him for that. Yeah. It's no biggie. Again, I'm not expecting them to like tune in whenever I stream. Not a big deal. I didn't know. Congrats to him. Yeah. Yeah, Unafraid was he got married like 4 months ago now at this point. 3 or 4 months ago. That's why he hasn't really been like tuning in lately. I'm chilling though. I'm chilling. Again, it's not a big deal. They didn't tell me yet, seems, but best of luck to him. Yeah, for sure. He didn't tell you? I guess, I mean, he did tell me on stream, didn't really tell anyone on like Discord or like anything. So like, yeah, that's what happened. And can I just get the Bond 15 bonus already? It would be nice to have the bonus long, so I can use Oberon and Corn Sky forever, basically.
契約を続行しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
That's why I don't want 150 my Castorian. It'll be fine once we get the update on JP, because that means you'll be able to use your Castoria forever. Because like she'll literally give the rest of your team a bond bonus, right? That's pretty much it. Let's keep on rolling. We are in B rank right now. $270. So probably about 4 more runs, roughly. 4 more runs. And then we should be fine. Do we almost have the last time gate? I believe so. This should be the final one. This event is relatively short, by the way. Yeah, we have basically everything unlocked. Because the maximum points, the maximum amount of points you need to do all the sections is 270,000. 270k points, and then you can do section 7 and 8, and then that should be everything. It's pretty short. All things considered, this event's relatively short. So if anything, I wouldn't be like too worried about grinding this event if you're just going for like the bare minimum, you know, clearing the ladder, getting all the CEs and whatnot. Like maybe the shop, maybe you might burn a few apples here and there, but otherwise it should be fine. I do hope the night plus plus. We'll get that like probably soon. I'm not sure if it's like this reset or maybe the day after that.
I don't think we're getting it like early, Hey, what's up, Parmega? How you doing? Who you calling short? Who you calling short? Yeah, big. Oh, big and strong. You ain't send it yet. I was just wondering what materials it will drop. Let's see. We did like talk about it for a bit. Just keep on like forgetting what drops, but 9++. Okay, 9++ drops Obsidian Edge, Demonic Flames, and that's it. The rest should be Cavalry Gems. It's just gems, really. So with the materials. Yeah, Obsidians. Time gate is less than 30 minutes. Or less than an hour. So reset. Not sure if I want to farm it hard then. I don't think you have to. And also, there is the unique mechanic in this event, apparently, where you could just basically farm up materials. Not going crazy. I just want to reach. Want to reach time gate or anything. Even upcoming lotto, correct? Next one's Christmas, man. I don't think we have a lotto coming up this summer. You're taking care of your mom? Oh damn. I hope she's doing okay, man. Oh yeah, I should check if I did my my friend point. I did not. I'll do this real quick. Yeah. Just need you guys, sorry. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, I guess this is also pretty good, but it's more like you have to wait. You have to wait for these resources before you can retrieve them. Stocks of 3, stocks of 4, then you get whatever pretty much. I'll just dump these, I guess. And ideally, you wanna go for the hot seller. That's what they're incentivizing. So within 24 hours, you should just get 3 or 4 of the corresponding materials here. That's what seems like the mechanic of this event is. Almost finished the ladder already, bro. That's crazy. There isn't, like, honestly, considering how many points we get, this ladder is pretty fucking short, man. I am surprised at how short this ladder is. It like, this event seems very light in comparison to your typical ladder point event. I honestly didn't even start yet. Let's start the event yet. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. I think you still got plenty of time. Still got plenty of time to actually get through. Skip story and use apples. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm still trying to save my golden apples at best, and then burn my bronze apples and blue apples at the very least. You can even tell by me not having set up my event list. Man. Procrastinating, are we? It's okay, man. It's not a big deal. I mean, bro, if I take a look at my friends list, I bet you right now there's like 10 people. There's like 10 people on my friends list that haven't logged in like a month or so. Or
like maybe like a few weeks. They just kind of stopped playing the game, and it happened. You know, that's just like that's just the reality of things. You either burn out from the game, or you just have other games that you prioritize over Fate Grand Order. You know. Don't expect me to retire from this game though. You're very patient. After a week, I'm picking them. Yeah, I know H2O. It's mostly because I know these people, so I give them leeway. Like I'll check right now. I'll check who hasn't logged in. I'm pretty sure Danny was like off for like a few days. I think he did log in though. Nice to see Red. Nice to see a Brave thing.
仕事とはいえ、私も女ですので、実利、成績、そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Okay, let me double check. Let me double check who I got. Oh wait, hold on, I can buy CE now. Yay. Another one. Can add that to my pot. Hey. Hi Nemo. What's up, bro? How you doing? We're doing well. We're just casually chilling, grinding the event now that I'm all caught up. Alright, let's see it here. Maybe I might make some room. Who knows? It just depends how long it's been. Never touching a helicopter from now on? Huh? What do you mean by that? Helicopter? Did you actually go on a helicopter? There, my man. Rocket Brave, I can't even say his name right. Rocket Brave has been burnt out from FGO for more than a month now, man. Damn. I mean, thing is, like, he still keeps up with FGO content. It just hasn't been playing it. I forgot who this person was. Almost a month. Yeah, my boy Rock is burnt out. Luna. Oh yeah, Luna. Luna's kinda inactive as well, huh? I know you're the Jew now, enjoyer. Modem. Haven't heard from Modem in a while. I hope they're doing okay. Daniel was a newbie at one point. Just kinda there. Kai. Mo Legend. Yeah, okay, Danny hasn't logged in like a week. Over a week. But yeah, Mo Legend also used to chill here for a little bit. Baby Meow used to stream. Bro, I haven't heard from Sick the Meme in like years, bro. And I'm like, yo, I'm like, you still playing, dude? I haven't seen you on stream in like ages though. Sick the Meme. I know he used to do the giveaways actually. He had donated the giveaways for the GSSR the last few times. I remember that, but obviously he hasn't. So Calamity, haven't heard from Calamity in a while. Dalton. This is Quasi Quote. This is Quasi Quote's account. It's logged in 4 days. That's not too bad. Ted Fabled. That's a Fabled in like forever. Ted Fabled was like one of the OGs. Lane.
Also been here for a while. I know she used to she used to tune in a little bit, but more so on one of my friends' streams. And Burble. Honestly, Burble's streams are actually fun. I kind of miss her streams, not gonna lie. I hope she's doing okay then. And Gotcha Devil as well. Like he's been doing his own thing. I haven't seen him in a bit. Wog, I see Wog still, so that's fine. Wog, Riley. Shit, who the heck's Riley again? Ari. I know Ari tunes into like Danny streams a lot. Elsid. I tried tuning in a few times. Yuzu. Okay, I don't even know. There you are, Wolf. How was Jam again? There are some people I just forgot about. Mimi Dorgan. Tabari. You stream. Hajime. I think this is Red Bolt though. My boy Predpool. Crazy that he shared the same birthday as me, Maryland. My boy Danny. Yeah. Danny letting his saber rot. I mean, she's collecting dust at this point, bro. His entire saber collection. Apparently, helicopters are also the highest in casualty among all forms of non-car travel. You serious, right? Really? Damn. Should probably log in. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to log in. It's not a big deal. My boy Ninja Kit Kat. I see him sometimes. Sean. Dude, I haven't seen Sean ever since Lonely Soul. Because I know Lonely Soul used to stream FGO. Foxforest, of course, Foxforest still streams. Draco Zox still streams. Dorian is the OG. Fucking got me on FGO day one. Knew each other from college. But he's still he's still around on like Discord and the GOAT. And I know like this guy is the Romulus enjoyer. Really went all out. Bro's got an esports Roma. That's crazy. I see his Roma Minturns, Roma's Kiernis Minturns on YouTube. They're fucking goated. Haven't heard from Jason in a while. Griffith, I see Griffith every so often. Oh wait, hold on a second. Tobari. I think. Wait a second. Don't you have like 2 accounts or Tabri? No, you stream. I know that for a fact. Galfresca have you added? Blood. Honestly, I haven't seen him tune in. Like he drops it on my stream like every so often. So. Oh shit, my boy Nick. Hey man, how you doing, dude? Hope all is well, man. Been having quite the week. I celebrated my birthday not too long ago, like a few days ago, man. Yeah. And I'm just going over my friends list just to see the people that I like remember if anything. Jazz. I tuned into his streams a few times. I haven't really seen him stream in a while, but I know he used to play Fake Night Order. You know. Yeah, give my boy a shout out, man. Next still streams, right? Yeah, you still stream, man, right? What day is my birthday? It was on June 11th, man. It was on a Thursday, and I did like a 10-hour stream. Wasn't able to do everything I wanted, unfortunately, because I did like a whole tier list. So, and I had been meaning to actually do like a watch party for Cardinal Kyokai. Didn't really get to do that, so I'm basically rescheduling that for another time. Yeah, I'll make an announcement for that though. Haven't seen Elephant in a while, but I know he's the Ivan enjoyer. Well, actually no, I guess he likes Super Ryan as well. Pretty goated masculine tier list or masculine support list. Yeah, not much love, bro. Pots, dude. Pots? Lord, the Pots, I haven't seen this guy in like ages, bro. Evcho Bernard's, bro. How the heck are you? He's still playing, bro. I'm surprised he's still playing. I haven't seen him in forever. I might stream someday again. Bro,
I think it would be a good time to stream. I don't know if we'll get to FGO though, but like anniversary, man. Anniversary. He might just be logging in. Yeah, I know some of you guys are probably just playing the game, just like logging in at that point, you know. Yeah. A lot of people are burnt out from FGO. I don't blame you guys. Just super tired right now, only being fueled by liquor. Probably gonna pass out in a little while. Yeah, take it easy, Nemo. You know, take it easy, man. Don't want you to get too drunk right now. War Blitz. I know War Blitz from what's her name? Luna's stream. I think War Blitz tunes into Luna's stream, so it's pretty chill. Fallen Sky, of course, drops in every now and then. Merlin drops by every now and then. Exmersion. Isn't this Exo Envoys? Boy, Exo Envoys support list. I think that's him. He also streams for Go every now and then. Oh, Panda Geary. She's been playing different games, but I haven't seen her stream FGO in like ages. But it's actually she's actually a pretty chill streamer, you know. Yeah, Panda Geary. I haven't seen Panda Geary in a long while. Maybe I should drop by one of these days, man. I don't think she streams FGO anymore. Yeah, I don't think she doesn't really stream FGO, and yet she logs in. She does log in. I'm not sure if she plays it, but it seems like she plays it off stream. Kritzy is also pretty chill. I haven't seen him stream too often, but I know he does drop by a YouTube comment here and there, you know, and sometimes drops in on my stream too. Richu, he's a Filipino guy. I know him. Also used to stream a bit of FGO and other games, but haven't seen him too much. 1UpJ. I added 1UpJ not too long ago. He just drops by sometimes, so yeah. 120 Valks. Yeah, Kritzy's based for that, yeah. Is that I think this is the alternate skin from Ortolan, so he picked the right one, right? Yeah. Gorgeous Pete. This guy, dedicated Gilgamesh enjoyer. He does post a lot of Gilgamesh content on YouTube. He's actually, you know, he's pretty chill. I know he sometimes drops by every now and then on my stream, but I know he's primarily on like YouTube, so that's not Ortolan. No, what I mean is like, it's the blonde one probably. She's paired up with the blonde one through it. I actually don't remember. I'm not sure which one she's paired up with. Aussie Manny. I see Aussie Manny like every now and then. Hilder. Oh, it's Hilder. Oh, that is it. Hilder. I don't remember either, to be honest. Aussie Manny, full-on Jalter enjoyer. Haven't seen Ryverns in a good while. Starly's funny as fuck. I love tuning to her streams every now and then, but yeah. Starly's cool. Mayo Wolfbuyer, I haven't heard from in ages either. Hope they're doing okay. Yeah, Star's great, yeah. And she still streams. She streams regularly. She's a based fellow Melt fan. Obviously, Tamamo enjoyer. Dr. Snow. I see Dr. Snow every so often. Not lately, but you know, like a lot of these guys. By the way, a lot of these guys I have added here. You know, they used to tune in on like regular, and then you know sometimes they just transition off. You know, it's okay. You know, it happens. Ooh, Zephyr. So I've been meaning to add Zephyr for a while, and I know they used to stream FGO, but not just very, very, very casually though. So, hey, what's up, Tifachi? How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight as well. I'm doing pretty good. It was hot and I was dying to like the heat, but now you know the weather's like settling down now. I haven't
Thenia's still playing FGO. She used to tune to my streams frequently, and she just kind of stopped. So it's not a big deal, you know. You probably have other people, you know, that you prioritize. It's okay. Lucy, that's I think I know who this person is. Also used to tune in. Yeah. Oh yeah. She also streams. Not really too much for Go, but she does stream though. I think she still streams every now and then. Erlen. She's pretty chill. Of course, we can't forget my boy OJ. OJ, I know he got into like the FGO scene in like, I think it was like the last year or so, right? So yeah, but yeah, OJ's pretty chill. Thania also plays other gachas. Yeah, I think, doesn't Thania play like all the other Hoyoverse games? So like she can't really like. There's only so many gacha games you can play, you know. Yeah, I haven't talked to Thania in like forever, not gonna lie. So Savage. Damn, I can't even do the name. She does, yeah, but not sure about Zenless Zone Zero. I can, bro. But I have her added on Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so she's still playing those games, right? Ashura, Gaming Ashura, every so often. I know, like they tune into my stream every so often. They stream as well. Lapix. That sounds familiar. Again, the name's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember. Dude the Spook. He's also a Romulus enjoyer. Haven't seen Dude in forever, but I know he tunes into like other FGO streams. I think it was either Ventos or someone else. Yeah, but I haven't heard from Dude in forever, man. He's pretty chill. Someone tell me this event story isn't worth reading, so I don't feel bad about skipping everything. Yeah, honestly, and not to mention, I just read most of this event. It's pretty short. That doesn't hurt to actually skip anyway, right? Eris. I think Eris also streamed a bit of FGO. Haven't seen them in a while, but yeah. Still playing FGO at the release, of course. I somehow got Pheno Tyson to add me. I think this was when he did the competition for like the best servant, and of course I entered the competition for best Amakusa. Forgot to get Pheno added. Yeah, I had Pheno added for a little bit now. And yeah, I mean, he's pretty cool. I haven't tuned into his streams in a while though, but his gacha sessions are fucking hilarious though. They are so fucking funny, man. I wish I could have entered for best Martha. I think you would have, Nick, if you entered the competition. I think you would have had a good chance, man. You know, like if you were entering the competition for a servant that is not popular at all, you have a really high chance, man. Really high chance. Best Teach, Nemo, you too, man. I don't think there are too many Edward Teaches out there. Too many Blackbeard enjoyers. And I mean, it was fucking easy for me. There was like nobody that gave a shit about Amakusa, so I won de facto. Everything peaked, bro. Yeah. Because everyone, dude, it was so funny. Because like I was like, there's so many Melazines, so many Morgans, so many popular servants, man. It's like tough competition, you know. I found some wild fellow Martha enjoyers. I mean, I guess, you know what, she's pretty waifu, so I can kind of see it, to be honest, you know. But like Nick, your Martha is like, she's up there, man. Like I think you would be a fucking contender, man. I ran into one before, just one, a Teach, yeah. Well, as far as I know, Nemo's like the only one. Nemo's like the only one that I know that has a 120 Teach so far. So
I don't think anyone with the sheer level commitment. Exactly. Like, there's probably quite a number of level 100 Marthas out there, but not 120 all Pens, faux pas, etc., etc., you know? Only two tuning can come down from command codes, yeah. And I still remember, Nick, for like the longest time, you were trying to get the MP5 Martha on NA, was it? And she's been like avoiding you for like forever, man. It's actually insane how she was just avoiding you, bro. Probably Summer Brynhild is like the unique one. Summer Brynhild, yeah, I don't really see too much of her either, to be honest. It'll take forever, honestly, to get my list to 120s. You know, it's no rush, man. You know, 120s are not meant to, you know, be like a day one kind of thing. We just do it in one day, rather. I heard MP1 for like 2.5 years since I started, I think. Yeah, that's a long time, man. Rama's gonna be Grail at some point to be my Grand Saber. That's pretty based, man. Yeah, Rama's also not that popular, as far as I know. Took that long until she had a rerun banner. Damn, bro. I assume that was probably... was that all like a Christmas banner? Because I know she had some Christmas banners here and there. Alistair tuned in for a little bit, but it's kind of, you know... I haven't heard from Allie in a while. Hope she's doing okay. Kier, of course, Kier's a main staple. He's chill. Lettuce. Honestly, haven't heard from Lettuce in a long time, but I know they used to... Lettuce, you used to tune in every so often. Unafraid, again, like I said, Unafraid's busy, IRL, because he's married now. Clay very rarely tunes in. But it's always nice to see him. Silver. I forgot who Silver was. I forgot who some of these people are, honestly. I feel bad because, you know, the names, bro. Bishunin. YLE. Bro, what the fuck? I can't even remember these names, bro. YLE, KG, Z. Huh. Again, I know that their Twitch names are different from their in-game names, so that's why I don't really know. Like, I would need like a reminder. Demi, I know Demi streams FGO every so often, just streams in general. Of course, the Kenshin enjoyer, Kagatora enjoyer himself, Sir Saiyan as well. Sir Saiyan's pretty chill. Haven't seen him stream too often, but you know, it's nice to tune in every now and then. Mordred enjoyer himself, of course. Yeah, but that's my boy. Mantis. No Mantis. Damn, I think... No Mantis was definitely someone I knew. No. Yeah, I know No Mantis somewhere. Right? Wiping some people off? No, I'm just looking at my friends list and just trying to see who I remember, really. Wait, how's it going, GeoFest? What's up? Yeah. There's that guy with the 2 MP5 Oberons. Oh yeah, I wonder who the fuck that is. Yeah. Of course, Babylon Knight. I see her stream every now and then with FGO, but I know she's been prioritizing her commissioning. I think she's doing like some kind of art commission on like Etsy or something, right? She's been focusing on that, so I haven't seen her stream too often. Gudako. Who are you guys talking about? I don't know. Should I say it, Nemo? Should I say it? Unfull level 100. Oh, this person. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know who Gudako is, because I've had plenty of Gudakos added over the years, so it's hard for me to actually tell. The one with the 2 MP5 Oberons. Who indeed? It's Nemo. Nemo is the only person I know who's like fully locked in with Oberon. MP10 Oberon. Or not even MP10, right? Just, I don't know.
Dr. Zero. Well, Dr. Zero's got a crazy ass account. Haven't heard from him in a while. Used to tune in every now and then. Bench also haven't heard from Bench in a while. He's pretty chill. I love the running gag that Bench and Rocket Brave are like the same person though, right guys? Actually, never mind. No, they are the same person. That's just his. Bench is his that's his alt account, right? Yeah. Coda's a mega whale. Oh yeah, Coda. Coda is Coda literally has like esports servants, man. And of course he's the Oberon enjoyer. Yeah, Coda's fucking next level, man. Yeah. Do I even have him added? I don't think I have him added, honestly. I thought I did, because I know I met him once, super cool in person too. Oh yeah, I bet. I haven't really been able to actually talk to him too much, but I know he tunes into my streams sometimes. So yeah, I know he's actually been popping off on YouTube as of lately, you know. So I went pretty hard on Oberon's because I wanted OG Tristan in hindsight. You fucking locked down Oberon for no reason, man. Like, I envy you. I wish I wasn't farming so many freaking Babylon assists, man. Like, if I had your luck, I would have been good, bro. I would have been good. Chaotic Vice. Dude, Chaotic Vice. I mean, this guy's got a pretty stacked account. He does love showing his Zealand. I think it's Zealand Zone 0. Or was it Wuthering Waves? Either one of those games. I think the Hoyoverse games. He likes to flex his boss runs on I think it's Zenless Zone 0. Juggernaut. I haven't heard from Juggernaut in a bit, but I know Juggernaut tunes into other Figo streams every now and then. Beater. I remember this guy, Beater. WRP Beater. Used to also tune in a lot. George tunes in sometimes. I know I see him in other streams. Noble does lurk. I know that, but I know they don't really talk too much nowadays. But yeah, Noble at the realest lurks. Fox stream. Yeah. Wait, what about Fox? Ferk used to tune in quite a bit. Ferk's the Shisho enjoyer, from what I remember. Yeah. Shisho. How you doing, Hentai Man Messiah? I should know who this person is. I should know who this person is. I added this person not too long ago, man. Yeah, I love using Ferk's esports servants. Yeah. All of you guys, like Raku, Ferk, I think all you guys basically that put your esports servants, like, I appreciate you guys so much, man. It helps with my mention run so much. Something wrong with me? I actually find it really hard to just lurk. I mean, I don't know. I lurk. I give people support. Like, I lurk when I'm working, pretty much. You know, because I'm obviously working. That's the least I could do. Yeah. And obviously my boy Sonic. I haven't seen him lately, but I know he does tune into. I believe I've seen him on Babylon Nights streams. So, yeah. Very, very goated support list he's got here, you know. Fellow Bizet enjoyer, you know. Wolf, yeah. Yeah, another proud Bizet, 120 Bizet. You know, and Dragonite hand up on Fox's stream and on Discord. Oh yeah, no, Dragonite definitely, yeah. I do see Dragonite on Fox's stream, you know. And isn't Dragonite also on Chica's stream sometimes? I swear I saw Dragonite on Chica's stream as well. Sometimes, right? Or was that? I think it was Is it Vipe? What's his name? Viper or Viking? Is he Viking someone?
It's like on the tip of my tongue. But this Viking guy, yeah. Sometimes I would see him. Nico tunes in every now and then, yeah. But she does like DM me some stuff about randomly about Fate. Sometimes Hawkeye's tutorial. It's pretty funny. Damn, who the fuck are you again, man? Dude, it's hard. Again, if your Twitch name doesn't match your in-game name, it's gonna be hard for me to actually connect the dots there. Unless I've seen you plenty of times, Fade Echo. Oh yeah, Fade Echo sometimes. Sometimes I see Fade Echo. Oh shit! I didn't realize that, Nemo. You want me to read it in voice, right? Bishonen. What the fuck? Akafiloga. Agrio. I think I butchered that one real bad. I recently added Ray because of the competition during the Summer 6 CQ. So, funny thing was I believe he added me. He DM'd me on Discord because he wanted to use my Sigurd. And then we end up adding each other. I know he does do Jalter runs on YouTube. And this guy's a dedicated Jalter enjoyer, 100%. I respect his Jalter runs. And oh my god, I fucking envy this guy's fucking CEs too. This guy's got verses, man. I wish I got verses, man. Old Sieg voice? Siegs? Man. Zeke. Oh yeah, Zeke. I know he does tune into Ventos' streams a lot. Yeah. Okay, that is Sieg's MP. Aglio. I can't, bro. I can't. Aglio. Alright, moving on. But yeah, Zeke. I haven't seen Zeke in a bit, but I just find him on Ventos' stream, so. Okay. I know this person used to tune into my stream a lot. This is Polar Keo. Polar Keo used to tune in a lot. Luke. Shit. I should know who Luke is. A lot of these names are on the tip of my tongue, man. Luke, I think is Mr. Kingdom Hearts, I think. Because I know Mr. Kingdom Hearts would actually, like, drop by sometimes and say hi. So... one Sieg run and then another voice, yeah. How'd you get older? How'd you get younger? Cardboard. Taylor. Oh yeah. This guy used to wail a lot, man. I remember. I think he also is a bit of a Gilgamesh enjoyer, I believe. Anyways, he's a bit of a Gilgamesh enjoyer, but it seems like, okay, he put the pen on some Castoria. Damn, bro. Okay, I respect that. Haven't seen him stream for Go or any just stream in general in a while. Yo, what's up, Vader? How you doing? How you doing, man? Oh shit, I gotta do a Darth Vader impression? Okay. I don't have the filter right, so I'll do this.
No, Luke. I am your father. I am your father.
I don't got the James Earl Jones voice, okay? I'm sorry. I don't got the gravitas of James Earl Jones. We used to call him Cardboard Con. Yeah, I think he's not as Cardboard Con as he used to be, okay? It's all apocrypha, man. Yeah. Keyblade's stupidly stacked, I know that. And I see Keyblade sometimes, right? Very, very rarely. And of course, how can we forget the GOAT? The GOAT himself, he is still playing! Dude, this guy's got kids, man! How is he able to play? How is he able to play FGO, man? What does he even do nowadays? You know? Yeah, my good man, the goat shark. I hope my boy's doing well. Glad to see he's still playing though. You know. And his messages, man, like yeah, you know he's still keeping up. You know Shark is still up to date with everything FGO, man. Good old times. Man, the content he made on YouTube, the streams, the events he used to host. Honestly, the potential for him to be one of the... Shark, as a person, as a content creator, I feel like he could have transcended FGO, and he would have been a really great variety streamer. In my opinion, he's just that entertaining. He's that charismatic. I feel like if obviously I understand he's got family, right? But he could have been him, right? A great personality, really. So I miss Shark so much. I think we all do, man. He was one of the best people out there, you know. One of the best streamers I know, for a fact. Like, it's just the funny story of how me and Shark, like, it. Let me put it this way. Me and Shark technically knew each other without actually knowing each other. Does that make sense? Right? The funny story between me and Shark was that we had each other added as complete strangers without knowing each other as streamers. So we were just complete randoms. And then, like, I saw his in-game message that he was a streamer, so I was like, okay, I'll tune in. I didn't even know he actually streamed, and like, oh boy, this guy, you know. Yeah. Danny and I did that too. Exactly, right? It's funny how it works. Funny how that shit works, man. A whale ate him. I don't know about that. As far as I know, Shark doesn't... I don't think Shark spends money on the game anymore. I hope not. I hope Shark's not spending money on the game. Because he got kids. Yeah. Nowadays I see old Shark viewers on other streams and I smile just... Yeah, same. At the very least, Shark, if anything, Shark made... I feel like he made a considerable impact on the FGO community as a whole. He did, you know. Except it was long before I started streaming. Oh yeah, right. No, Nick, I remember. No, you used to just be a viewer. Yeah, no, you used to like just tune into like Shark streams before you actually decided to actually stream yourself. Yeah, I remember that. Kids, your college funds are going to... It's been years. I'm pretty sure Shark's kids are at that age now, right? They should be in school. I'm not sure how old his kids are exactly, but they're in school now, right? So he's the reason why I even have Cat Story on my account. Shark. Yeah, he actually gave you a hand, huh? Yeah. He's so generous. Shark, I swear Shark is too generous for his own good, man. The amount of gift subs he gives me, I felt obligated to actually return the favor. He was the only person. I think I've never gifted so many subs to anyone as much as I did with Shark, man. I think he deserved all the gift subs, man. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I could sing Shark's praises for until the cows come home and beyond, bro. But Shark's the man. I see that. Yep. I keep that all-timer just to commemorate him, man. Just to commemorate the GOAT, man. Just remind myself, you know, how good of a man Shark was. I think he still is, you know? I mean, I haven't heard from him in a while. I wonder... I mean, dude, Nemo, you've been here for fucking forever, man. Yeah, Nemo, Geofest. You guys... I can't believe you got... I mean... Almost half a decade, by the way. We're going half a decade with this shit, man. As seniors are out tonight. What are the odds of a newbie just showing up? Not very often, I'll tell you that. Not very often you get some newbies showing up on my stream. Most of you guys have been here for fucking ever. Okay? Yeah. 4 years ago, like, bro, I've been streaming since 2018, so that's about 8 years, over 8 years now, right? Going to 9 for me. So yeah. Let's see, Arash. Yeah. The Arash Enjoyer himself. Haven't seen him in like for fucking ever, but I did add him at one point. So wait, Arash. Wait, where's your Arash? Wait, hold up. Okay, your Arash is there. I was like, don't tell me you're gonna call yourself Arash and then boot your Arash out of your support list. Imagine that, bro. Has it been 5 years? Going to 5 years. Oh wait, no, Nick. Wait, what? Wait, Nick, you've been around for even longer? It's been half a decade for you. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe it, dude. Definitely making me feel old now. Cause now, by the way, I am 29 years old now, so I'm about to hit 30 myself. And I know some of you guys are actually way older than me, so, you know, I feel for you guys. Bayroden, you've also been following for a while too. Veterans of staring at the screen. Larkin and whatnot, yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is Exo Envoy's account. Okay. Yeah, Exo Envoy also does stream FGO. Apparently he was actually a day oneer. But I know he plays plenty of other games. Here is another person that you guys probably didn't even know about. Momo used to stream FGO a lot. It must have been like over 5 years ago now, but she was a VTuber, I remember that. I think I still have her in like recommended channels to, you know, watch. But she stopped streaming years ago. But she still plays FGO. I'm kind of surprised by that, you know. But yeah, I remember she used to stream a lot, and she was a VTuber, so. You're 38? Holy shit, man. That's crazy. I'm only 3 months younger than you. I'm turning 21 myself in 3 months. I'm older than you, Nick? Holy shit, man. That's crazy, dude. 3 months from now? Oh my god. Turning 28 in September. Look at you, man. Yeah, we're about to hit. We're all about to hit our 30s, man. Early 30s, man. I know Darkbags is in his 30s at the very least, and he's a dad. My boy Darkbags, he's so fun. Darkbags is a funny guy. I love Darkbags. And dude, he's just chill, man. You thought I was older than you for a second? I thought you were, man. I thought you were older than me. Was my youthful charm a lie the whole time? I don't know, man. I have no idea. You know, it's actually insane because like for my age, like 29, some people think I'm still like in my early 20s. Like I act younger than I should be. Just because like I guess just because of my demeanor sometimes. I'm just goofy like that. Total twink death comes for us all. Total twink death. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Otsuzan, well, I see Otsuzan a lot still here, so, you know, always nice to see him. Whether it's Larkin or just saying hi, always appreciate it. Dedicate Hokusai Enjoyer, glad to be part of the club now, you know. That Otsuzan guy sucked, kick him. Should I? Yeah, who's this guy? Yeah, I got the better Hokusai. Yeah, who the fuck? Yeah, my Hokusai is built different, yeah. Agreed. Oh man. And here's another streamer I haven't seen in a while. Hyrio. I butcher her name all the time, but she is a dedicated Sherlock enjoyer. I respect this Sherlock. Probably I think she might be the only 120 Sherlock on my list. But I know she's like so focused on like, I think either college or university. She's like really busy. IRL doesn't really stream too much, so discombobulate. Yeah. My boy Red Volta. I see Red Volta every now and then, but I know he's Red Volta 2's into a bunch of other streams, so yeah. Oh my god, dude! You have to mention Scratch Dumpling? Holy shit, man! What happened to Scratch Dumpling? It was so I remember I used to watch Scratch Dumpling a lot. I know she's, you know, friends with Kadroth and the rest of the gang. I think it's Explosion, right? It was Scratch Dumpling, and one of her most active viewers at the time was Darth Tex. Do you guys remember Darth Tex? He was also dedicated Gil enjoyer, so busy with IRL stuff. I see. Yeah, understandable. She formerly demonetized, I think, because of her job or something. I could be wrong. Well, it seems like, you know, she got her other priorities. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I miss Scratch Dumpling was also pretty chill. Yeah, the memories are flowing. This is ridiculous nostalgia right now. It makes me feel even older just knowing how many years have passed and just reminiscing on like all the streamers and all the viewers and all the people that we knew just come and go, man. Like you think about, like, if this was like a TV show, we're like on season 10 or something, bro. Mentioning Dumplo, yeah, Darth Tex. I almost forgot his name. I just somehow remember Darth Tex. Doesn't Darth Tex? I know he dropped by my stream sometimes, but I think he also tuned into Ventos as well. Yeah, I swear Darth Tex also tunes into Ventos. Her cooking streams were nice too. Yeah, I love her cooking streams too. Yeah. Darth is a mod somewhere. I just drop in every now and then. Yeah, you know, Darth Tex is he's. I think for sure he was one of Scratch Dumpling's mods, which makes sense. Life goes on and on and on, pretty much. Red Volta, Isminir. Sometimes I see Isminir. I know Isminir was on a bunch of other streams, like Shark streams, you know. Azzy, I was told last time Azzy had a girlfriend, and then now, yeah. And by the way, we are in the process, because if you guys remember, Space Rush is coming around the corner, and we did bring up the idea earlier, because our first rolling session rather, was Draco, and we brought up the idea of doing another roll-off together again. So we'll see what happens, but we might do another roll-off for Space Rush. We'll see. We're both probably gonna aim for MP5, if I had to guess. Something's messed up with his Twitch right now, so he had to stream on Kick recently. Has he? Oh shit. Yeah, well, I hope he gets that figured out. Maybe has he reached out to Twitch support? You know, like, Twitch can be kind of weird sometimes. Again, like, Twitch, I don't know, man. Twitch has some technical problems here and there. It's weird, especially on mobile. Mobile Twitch is weird. Mari used to tune in sometimes, but I haven't seen this person in ages. But they are an Iskander enjoyer, huh? Definitely can't wait for that Iskander buff, that's for sure. You guys probably don't only. I think he's only appeared on my stream at least once with my boy Paul, but Yvonne. This guy is he's actually one of my IRL friends, so I think Yvonne's a day one player, and funny story was he tried.
it was like him and a bunch of my other IRL friends tried to get me to play FGO, and this was back when I was playing RuneScape, right? I didn't really want to branch out into other games, and I basically declined. So in other words, I could have been a near day one player had I started playing FGO, had I listened to my friends and actually tried out FGO, I could have been a near day one player myself. But yeah. Either way, it was D and Sook that actually got me into it anyway, you know. Can I get a look at my Oberons? I think, yeah. No, we're just getting to you. And then Yvonne's one of the very few shooting enjoyers. Loves Ibuki and shooting. Ordu, I'm pretty sure Ordu had also a Shisho enjoyer, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Just like Furk, basically. Another Shisho enjoyer. Haven't seen Ordu in forever. And of course, how can I forget my boy? Nemo! You want to see your Oberons? Yeah, just real quick, let's take a look-see. Oh my god. Is it X-Slice was an FGO streamer before he became a Hoyo player? Oh yeah. I've heard of them before. You know, X-Slice. Haven't really tuned into their stream at all, but they've just playing Hoyo-verse games now. Nemo, of course, you're enjoyer for yourself. There's your Oberon. For some damn reason, bro. For some damn reason, you have to like MP10 and beyond your Oberon. I respect it though. Respect it, man. I actually stumbled upon FGO during the first Kara no Kyokai, and you got really dizzy with the mechanics. I re-stumbled upon it again during the second Lost Bug release and never looked back since. Oh, really? So you were like, actually... So the Kara no Kyokai event turned you off, and you're like, fuck this, I'm not playing. And then LB2 came around, and you're like, actually? Okay, it's actually not bad. He loves both Oberon and Vortigern, giving them equal... Oh, you know what? I didn't realize that. Yeah, Oberon and Vortigern. Steph. Okay, Steph. This person... I actually... So, this was back when I was making my race shift. And I was just kind of browsing any other Amakusa enjoyers, and I stumbled upon his account. So I was like, yo, another respectable Amakusa enjoyer, one of the few Amakusa enjoyers that I know. There was this other guy who was also used to tune in. His name's Kayabu. Also used to play FGO a lot. Also has a 120 Amakusa. So right here. And he drops by every now and then. I think his Twitch name is Real Reset. So yeah, and of course, if you're an Amakusa enjoyer, you gotta get the church boys together with, yeah, none other than Kirei. Yokurabe Shunen. I am 100% gonna be grilling my Kirei at some point, though. Yeah, they're collecting they're not Kyuhimes, Kotomines, yeah. And you guys know that, much like, I'm not sure if he's going for it, but I'm going for CL as well, because, you know, church gang, right? The Holy Church gang. Chica, of course, Chica's been playing for a while. Gil Enjoyer himself. Got that peak Gil. I forgot that he even has a Scandar, which is nice. Is he still streaming right now? I think he might be still streaming right now, is he? You're collecting Nemos? Bro, I'm about to myself too. Shit. Lady Vrelia! I see Lady Vrelia every now and then. It's always nice to see her. Jalter Enjoyer. Based. Absolutely based. Miss Goomba. It's her old name, but obviously she goes by Iron Valiant now.
But yeah, Miss Goomba. Also been around for a while. It's always nice to see her tune in every now and then. I think this is Lenicat. Lenicat. Haven't seen Lenicat in a while. I think she's a teacher, right? Haven't she been obviously, right? Based on her in-game message, she's super busy. Yeah, Lenicat. Haven't heard from Lenicat in a good while. I know she tunes into Danny streams a lot. I think Shark streams as well. Yeah, she's a teacher last I heard. Yeah, I think she's probably busy teaching if I had to assume. I don't blame her. Pinky Who. Pinky Who used to stream FGO. I remember that. I haven't heard from Pinky in a good while. Used to stream a bit ago. H2O, aka H2O Freak. I literally just saw H2O like a few hours ago, so nice to see him drop by. Also another Focus enjoyer. She used to tune into mine every now and then. Yeah, exactly. So it's always nice to see her as well. Neo. Oh yeah, Neo. I see Neo sometimes. Good to see Neo. Yeah. Went all out for Aoko, which is respectable. But you put the pin on who? Who's this? Muramasa? Arthur. I'm surprised. Arthur? Why don't you have him at not even MP5? I remember this very unique guy in the community. Something about Burna Boys and Tanks. Burna Boys and Tanks. Burna dropped all of his gachas. Burna Boys. Actually, that doesn't ring a bell to me, unfortunately. He's free now. Honestly, good for that guy. Good for him. Doesn't have to suffer anymore. Karama. I think his Twitch name is also Karama, but I think it's also a longer name. I think it's like Karama like Desu or something. I forgot. But I know I used to see him a lot. Not really so much anymore, but hey, what's up, Windier? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Apparently he likes to commission art and stuff now. Oh, well, good for him. He's got a well, I'm not sure if it's his side hustle, but good for him, you know. Yeah, pursuing what he wants to do. Chupacabra. I see Chupacabra. He's relatively active still here, so which is great. BB Enjoyer, of course. Dude, I never thought I would see the day, but Anti Oreo literally tuned in to my stream like I think it was like a few days ago. Not even that long ago. He literally just dropped by and just said hi. I'm like, bro, it's been fucking forever, man. Yeah, dude, and I know Ant was always on Shark's stream. He'd be on Danny's streams. He's one of the OGs, man. I think Ant's been around forever with a Shark, right? Yeah. Ant's also funny too. Honda Enjoyer, of course, he is the Honda Enjoyer. Big Anime Titty fan. Yes, Big Anime Titty fan. Always says his trademark, "Are you winning, son?" And I'd be like, nah, I'm actually losing. Because my gacha hates me, bro. Ant was a Dumplo regular back in the day, too. Wait, Ant actually tuned into Scratch Dumpling stream as well? I forgot about that, honestly. Well, that's cool, though. Yeah. And Big Anime Titty fan also tunes into actually a bunch of streams. He was on Shark streams 100%. Big Anime. On Shark streams, Danny streams, you know, you name it. He was probably there at one point, you know. Haru used to do a bunch of Mao Nobu runs on YouTube, and used to stream on Twitch as well, but very, very casually for a short time. So you guys probably don't know about this guy, but yeah, I used to tune into his streams. And he's still fucking active, which is nice to see. Okay, nice case scopes, man. Wait, hold on a second.
Wait, how do you not even have do you not have an MOB K-scope? You should at least make one MOB K-scope at this point and put that on your Mount Nobu. I'm surprised. We really have a very niche and tightly knit community. Very, very tightly knit community. And like, I'm honestly baffled that I even remember some of these names, because it's been years. For some of these guys, it's been like, probably roughly like 5 years at that point, you know? This guy's horn now is... Like, what the fuck, man? What the heck are the MOBs, bro? What's the MOBs, dude? FP, yeah. Fujimoto. I should know who Fujimoto is, but... Hasn't been too long for Fujimoto. Hasn't been too long. Alright, Project. Not too long ago. I know they tune into my streams every so often. Pretty chill person. Alright, Project. Always complained about Sugutani avoiding them. And then you're finally getting the MP5 Sugutani. Finally gonna get her to 120. I see that MP3 Angi, and I feel the same way. Like, one of these days. I mean, he's grailed, so that's pretty based, honestly. It's pretty damn based. It's been 5 years since I received my MP3 Angi and Mango. 5 years, half a decade, man. Damn, bro. I got my Angra Mainu MP5 like roughly 5 years ago at this point, yeah. I wonder when I'll MP5 them. I actually got pretty lucky. I went for like a few years without Angra Mainu, and then I got one copy after a few years, and then like the rest of the copies came like it seemed like probably a year or two and like a half after that, you know. I mean, well, Geofist, how many friend points do you have right now? Just, you know, how many friend points do you have at the current moment? I would assume millions, right? Because if you don't have that many, 100 million, bro, what the fuck are you doing, dude? 100 million would at least guarantee, that should guarantee you, considering the averages we talk about here, the rate of averages for Angra Mainu, in 100 million, you should be beyond MP5 Angra Mainu at that point, man. Like, I am up in here beyond MP5 Angra Mainu. My Angra Mainu is probably like MP7 at this point, if not MP8. The cleanup though, I know. Okay, you know what? I feel your pain, bro. I still said fuck it and I dealt with it, but it would be great to have a quality of life update where we could have more efficient cleanup. You know what I mean? Like have it so that we can actually deal with our CEs more quickly. Does more friends get you more friend points? It does. It does. Because they could be using your support list more. So if you have a full list of active friends, they could be using your support lists quite frequently. So like, for example, right? Or if someone's following you as well. In like a lotto, you could get thousands. You could get thousands of friend points if you have like a really good support list, pretty much. Just farm like 10 million friend points from lotto and you'll get some mangoes. It should be guaranteed at that point. I'm just saying, man, that's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous amount to actually like accumulate. Can you imagine how long that would take for you to roll, even with the 100 roll, the 100 roll gacha? I'll wait for Annie. Yeah, okay. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, and 6 coins. 6 coins is chill. I love 6 coins, and I do appreciate, because I do ask for, you know, certain supports, and they always deliver. So 6 coins, I always appreciate. Oh god, John. John is super burnt out from FGO. We gotta drag his ass back at some point, right, guys?
Yeah, John loves stalling. How can we forget? The thing is, I always just use my daily friend point rolls. I just keep forgetting to roll my friend points. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, at least you do like the dailies. But the only time I actually do deliberately roll my friend points is whenever we get the double suck for CEs. Then I'm like, yeah, you know, I actually do it. I think at most I've held like 25 million friend points, but I've rolled it down. Bro, that's gotta be a long time to roll, man. Because how many do I have right now? Like, I'm probably at like 1.1 million friend points, and I always roll them. Probably won't be seeing Angry Mango anytime soon, since I'm sticking to only one friend. Wait, Windeer, you only have one friend? Okay, by the way, you could technically still get a lot of friend points because it does take into account you using other people's supports as well, so... And you get a lot of friend points from lottos anyway. Yeah. Sitting below a little 1 mil at the moment. Yeah, you know, it's quite a bit still. Yeah. So John's burnt out from FGO. I mean, he's either logging in or he's just playing off stream now. I just know he plays a lot of other games now. John. Hot Shot, GG, bro. Hot Shot, haven't seen Hot Shot in a bit, but another chill guy. Loves Amakusa as well. Goated right there. Ritsuka. Damn, who the fuck is Ritsuka? I know Ritsuka's got a pretty nutty list. I think they just tuned to my stream at one point. I added them. Something along those lines, but they have a... Yeah, no, their list is like disgusting. It's actually nutty. And man, I literally looked at everybody, huh? Renkar, another Filipino streamer. Love to see him. Another Gil Enjoyer, of course. You know, he's also Gil Enjoyer. His streams are also pretty chill, and I like his overlay. His overlay, not gonna lie, is like super clean. I wish I could make an overlay as clean as that, not gonna lie. Oh shit, Sheikah with the raid! Yo! And hey Rio! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We were just chilling for a bit. I guess because now we're past time gauge. Shit, guys. How's the stream, dude? What were you up to? I assume some Fago, right? Yeah. Very happy to see fellow Filipinos playing FGO, right? Because, okay, out of all the Filipinos I can come off in mind, right? I'm Filipino. Thanks for hydrate bacon. In the posture check. So me, Renkar, shit. There was this guy who used to stream FGO a lot. His name is Cloudfrog. He was a Caesar enjoyer. And he had a grilled Caesar. I'm Filipino in that I'm Mexican. Close enough. I mean, we're technically related in that sense, because our languages are like had some history, right? Because a bit of Tagalog does come from Spanish. To be fair, a lot some of our vocabulary does come from Spain, right? So, hey, what's up, Civic Lily? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were off on like a nostalgia trip, because like I know like some of you guys have been like around for like so long. We were just kind of nostalgia tripping over like a bunch of people that used to tune in. A lot of people in like the FGO community on Twitch, like in general. Streamers that used to stream FGO, like those were the days, man. Can't believe. Shot you out of cannon during my hiatus. Wait, what? Was that canon? Get it? Was that canon? That actually happened? Man. I'm sitting on 17 million QP, not QP, friend points right now. I need a sub campaign. Well, we'll get that in like anniversary pretty soon, Uchi-san. Yeah, we'll get that pretty soon.
Let me catch up with this. Oh, you know, yeah, CZ's Filipino. He's been around for a long time. I think there's someone named Ray. Isn't Fate Echo Filipino? I think Fate Echo's Filipino, right? Or what about Yaoi? You guys remember Yaoi? I think Lunar Hashi before me. Wait, what? Raid. Wait, oh yeah, Lunar Hashi. How's Lunar Hashi doing? Shark and Danny, who? You can't forget the goats, man. You can't forget the goats. Oh, actually, I used to have, because he kind of stopped playing. But you guys remember Mythic? I believe it was Shark, Danny, and Mythic. They were like a whole trio. Mythic was more. I mean, he played FGO for quite some time. Mythic TV, and he also played a lot of Arknights, right? Yeah, you guys remember Mythic TV? They had like a podcast before. Wait, Mythic had a podcast? Wait, what? Mythic had a podcast? I don't know if that's the Mythic. I don't know if that's the Mythic that you're talking about. Also, getting the lube ready since they're gonna try and get Isora, but Draco robbed me, so I'm dead broke. Shit, that sucks, Lily. That sucks. Already prepping to get butt fucked. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope that don't happen. John loves stalling. Yeah. I mean, John was pretty chill, man. And it was like him. Talk about Yu-Gi-Oh with them, man. It was the three of them just talking. Oh, Mythic, Danny, and Shark did a podcast? I honestly do not remember them doing a podcast. It's been that long. Like, if they did, it must have been on, like, maybe... Was it on, like, a YouTube VOD or something? Like, I don't know, man. Power Mega also does tune in every now and then. You know, he just tuned in today, so good to see him as always, you know. Yeah, Power Mega's been around for a while. That's not ringing a bell for me, not gonna lie. Neither do I. Neither do I. So... Bacon, you've been 4 years as well? Damn, bro. Alright, I think that's enough reminiscing. And there's reset. Okay. Well, now we're on basically the cusp of the final sections. Chica, 2 years? Yeah. Sag. I mean, you started streaming like a few years ago, right? Like, I literally subbed. I was like one of your first subs. Like, literally, I've been around. I've been around when you were like first like affiliated, right? So yeah. Okay, let's. You know what? Since like since you're all here, I might as well just finish this event, right? Like, I'm just gonna do it. We're on that final time gate, and this event, by the way, this event's very, very short. If you skip it, it's just gonna be, you know, it's like clockwork. The grinding doesn't seem that freaking crazy either, considering how many points we get for the ladder. Yeah. Wrap it up, baby! Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna face the giant turtle. I wanna beat up the turtle. Haven't even touched the event yet. We've got 16 days, man. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. This might be one of the easiest going events in a long while. I'm not gonna lie.
6月の誕生石と言われる
Oh,
新です
yeah.
が、意外と多くの
Oh, yeah,
国
we
で
can't-
生産されているそうです。
We got new storm pods.
無事に
We got new storm pod nodes, guys. I forgot about that.
気を引き
I'll
締め
take
て
it.
私、
And
優れた
then
マスタ
limited
ーに
mission.
幸運がついて回ると言います。
Bleached Earth. Okay, I guess we can do storm pods. I can do that. Sure. It's over. Alright, fuck it, I guess. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Just clear out the Bleach Earth nodes. I also just farmed the QP node. Yeah, like, I mean, very situationally, I do camp the other material nodes. But it's been primarily QP for me because let me just show you how many QP I have. I have 424 million QP, all because of storm pods, by the way. Yeah, thanks to storm pods. Okay, so wait, what? Wait, 0. What? What? What do you... Free clear? Stars... Damn, it's a free clear, guys. What the fuck? Wait, that's so nice. Been farming the fruit node since it came out. Oh yeah, I honestly kind of need a bit of fruits as well, but... I farm the fruits sometimes. What's the node? I have no fucking idea what this one is. Oh, never mind. My son learns to want sand, so I need a new setup though. Use Martha. Let me think. I'll just say fuck it. I'm gonna do a single core node. I don't care. I'm gonna take a risk for it. Oh, and Senoringus? I hope I pronounced your name right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Yuli Salt Pit. Hope you enjoyed here. Senor? I think Senor, right? Senor. Dropkick's door off hinges, Spanishingly. It is I, Senor Dingus Gris. Crappy Spanish guitar riff. Freaking cinema, bro. Absolute cinema. Wow, one entrance. How's it going? Good to see you. Senor Dingus Grease. That is quite the name, man. Quite the name. Okay, this is my audio call farming, like general audio call farming node. And I think to play it safe, I'm going to... I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna whip out Miss Crane. This might be bad for me, but I'm gonna whip out Miss Crane. I'm gonna say screw it. So we'll do this. Because, you know, you never fucking know what can happen there. Ration your bond grails. How many bond grails do you have, Ocha-san? I got 69 bond grails, I think, right now. Nice. Well, surprisingly how quick I spent Morgan's 1 million QP reward. Yeah, 1 million QP is like a drop in the bucket nowadays, considering how many things we can spend QP on. Like, there's so many QP things, right? So it will go away fast. Like, I still remember, man, like on my first year playing FGO, I remember, like, it was like T and Sook. I was like, yo, I got 5 million QP, that's a lot. And he just laughs, he's like, oh, you don't even know, bro. Bro, you don't even know. Man, you don't know shit, bro. 5 million QP? That's literally like a fucking... That's like a grain of sand right there. That's a grain of sand. Not gonna lie, Ort put the hummus on me, but I eventually killed it. Ort put the hummus on you? Damn. Well, that's brutal. Are you... Increase defensive class disadvantage against it even more? What the fuck? This is so random. There's a 1 million HP dragon. I could just use my Sacred, not gonna lie. What? I could just use Sacred. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna do the audio call with the gravity well first. I'll have fun.
これはおまくいいですね
Well, let's see how much damage Victoria does. I mean, we're talking about
この明かり
even more class affinity. Yeah, 1.2 billion. I still feel. Care to share, buddy? Bro. Not gonna lie, with that class affinity, I'm like low key. I want to try like a Sigurd run, but you just. So basically, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why you would give. Why would you put so much HP, bro? What the fuck? That's a lot of HP, and then like you just like, well, we can't walk it back with just even more defensive class advantage. You just double up on the advantage basically. I assume I'm supposed to use extra classes on audio call. You can. It doesn't really matter that much. Fuck no, they're mine. Trying to 120 Draco probably ain't helping my QP. Grinding the QP to 120 definitely ain't cheap, I'll tell you that. Yeah, getting 120s is also one hell of a QP sync. So I'm gonna guess this is like a one-time thing, right? Okay, yeah, it was a one-time thing only, which is great, awesome. It's like a so we get the freebie without having to burn storm pods. That's actually awesome. Not gonna lie. Okay, this one is Archer, which means I can bring my waifu. Yeah, that was an interesting node. Very interesting node. Alright, let's try with my waifu. Maybe the Mist Crane actually was needed here to make a single core work. Finally figure out how Toria's second extra attack animation is triggered. Oh yeah, no. See, oh my god, that actually makes me a little bit disappointed. Like, bro, so you mean to tell me that you are gonna give Otoria Saber 2 extra attack animation, right? 2 extra attack animations, but then you're gonna give Elmakuza during his animation update only 1? Because you guys probably didn't really play Elmakuza too much, but for me, Elmakuza used to have 2 different extra attack animations before his animation update. 2 unique ones, right? And they just straight up removed it. So I was like disappointed. I was like, yo, why can he not just have 2 still? Yeah, they did fix his hit variation. Yeah. Base Bazette Enjoyer. A filthy. Oh yeah. Another. Aye. A Bazette Enjoyer. That's nice to see. Well, I didn't even know this was a 1-wave, so I'm still gonna do it. And behold, I will make this QP disappear. Goes up more than one half of a time. Yup, just the inkling of a dent onto that 120. Like they didn't did his actual hit count change based on which extra attack he did? I have no idea. I always assumed his extra attacks were always the same. Because I believe Elmakuza's extra attack hit count was 7. It was one of the higher ones.
That's for sure.
こちらの話です。
And as always, appreciate the song request.
いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。死の女神。
Feel free to request some bangers. Overcharge. Rush goes MP. You know what? For funsies, I'm gonna try and get 300%. For funsies, 300%. There we go. For no reason whatsoever. I believe it was weird that way. I mean, maybe you're right. I'm not entirely sure. First, we're going to have 2 extra attack animations, ending a Brave Chain with a card that leaves an illusion in close range will give the animation that has 4 hits. Ending it with a card that leaves in long range will give an animation that has 6 hits, both extra. Really? Both extra animations hit counts were fixed to 7 on February 24th. Okay, so alright, that was definitely on JP, because when it came out in NA, it was probably fine. It seemed like that was a JP only thing, so I probably wasn't even aware of that being a thing. Yeah, it fixed it very early on. That probably didn't even impact NA at all, because that was 2016, and on the JP side or NA side of things, it wasn't until. Right, because when did NA start? Like 2017, right? So I have no idea why I even knew about this. Yeah, were you even a JP player at that point? Like, I've never actually used Amakusa for anything. Just a random fact you just know. It happens. For some reason you just know, like, a useless fact that you have no use for, but it's there. Why is it there? It just is, you know. I started playing FGL back late in 2020 on NA. Then I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea how you even know that, bro. Cause you started a bit later than me, man. Cause I started 2018. Start 2018, man. That was like a year after NA started. Storm pod time. Now we can actually burn our storm pods. Like, actually, hold on. I could probably get a lot more investment on my extra 1 class score now. I start FGO around when Archetype Earth was announced, but I'm not sure. So that'll be anniversary number 7? 7th anniversary, I believe? That was when Arcade came around, I'm pretty sure, right? Because I remember the 6th. The 6th one was Corn Sky, right? Yeah. That's like what I remember off the top of my head. So you've been playing for only a few years now. Jesus Christ, what up? 46 grails? I have no idea, Nick. Why do you have 46 grails, man? you could grill a lot of other units right now if you wanted to. I'm here with probably like, actually I have like a few grails. Because like I accumulated some more grails from grail casting at the very least. But right now I'm just dedicating as many grails as I can into Oberon. The sooner I get him to 120, the sooner I can focus on my Draco. Hand him over. Hands up. Share the grails, please. Yes, sir. Duty. Alright, I can do this one. I missed about a year, half of grail casting, and like 8 months of events. And dude, that is quite a bit, though, to be honest. They really do hand these things out like candy. Grails, dude, I swear, grails feel way too common now.
They do trail. They give us trails like fucking candy, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy, but seems like grails are more common than like ores. Well, let alone bond grails, actually. I swear, bond grails are more rare. Stand and deliver. I remember that was a RuneScape thing because of the highwayman. Stand and deliver. The like if you were a newbie and you were going down to like the freaking, was it Draenor Village or whatever it's called? I think it was Draenor Village. Like on your way to like some of these towns, there would be a fucking highwayman blocking your way. You would fucking aggro them, and they would scream, "Stand and deliver." Those were the days, man. RuneScape, bro. There was one between Drayton. Yeah, Drayton and Falador, bro. Yeah. And, like, if you were low enough level, you would aggro them. Right? Yeah. There's Draenor Village and freaking Falador. I remember that. They would just hang around. I swear they were in, like, Lumbridge, too, no? They're like, in between Draenor Village, Falador, I think somewhere around like Lumbridge too. Yeah. I was very on and off with FGO, getting to London Singularity, take a year break, getting back on, and you got to Camelot, take a year break. Damn, you're really on and off with FGO, Windier. Well then. Well, it sounds like you're here to stay now, right? Well, we do, again, FGO isn't going to be ending anytime soon, because JP is going into Arc 3, right? And there's still a lot of story to be told, I guess. At this point, I could grind a crap ton into dust and snort them and still have some left over. Care to share some of that shit, bro? Care to share some of that good shit? Cause right now I'm in the double digits for my void dusts. I'm only accumulating them right now from my reset logins. The material tickets. Rip tree. We farming trees. Lost bug trees. Yeah. There are a couple muggers by Draenor Prison. Oh yeah, the muggers. How can we forget the good old muggers, man? Those were the days, man. And they would be aggroed as well if you were low level. Like the muggers, the highwaymen. Oh, Nick Advent. Do you remember the random events that would just happen? Like, I don't know if they do that in like old school RuneScape, but they removed random events in RuneScape 3. Like they don't happen anymore. And I remember the reason why they implemented random events was to prevent botting. That was their way to counter botting, and it was so fucking annoying, man. Because we would just be randomly teleporting. I would just be minding my own business, mining like fucking iron or some shit, and I would just be teleported to like Scape Ruin, like the fucking island, and I would be dealing with that, whatever the fuck that cat's name was, that annoying motherfucker, dude, and I'd be like, yo, can I get out of here? I don't want to deal with this shit. I don't even get shit here, man. I'm so annoyed, dude. Yeah, it was Bob the Cat. Yo, it was Bob the Cat. How do you remember that, man? Yeah. Evil Bob. Yeah, no. There was Bob the Cat in regular RuneScape, but he was normal. It was Evil Bob. Yeah, it was Evil Bob the Cat. That guy. And we'd be on the island, would make him fucking fish, and it would just get out, dude. It was all in Escape Ruin. And then like, I'm trying to like remember all of the random events that would happen. Bob's Lord goes crazy. I'm surprised they didn't really explore much of Escape Ruin, to be honest. So I guess Escape Ruin was more like a gag alternate world.
it wasn't meant to be like taken too like seriously, but I feel like they could have like delved more into it. Would have been pretty funny, man. Yeah. They have them in OS. Oh really? Wait, the random events are still in old school RuneScape, but eventually they leave you alone instead of doing random shit to you. Okay, okay. And fuck. I mean, oh no. Do you remember the fucking circus, bro? We used to be teleported to this. I think wasn't the circus a random event? Or no? I think no. That was just an event you could do. No, never mind. I thought that was a random event. Am I wrong? I swear. I swear to God, that was a random event. That would just be like teleport. Or ads? Okay. No worries. Mainline Gillinor had enough going on, right? Dude. And I'll never forget the biggest trauma I would ever get was the fucking wilderness, man. And it wasn't, by the way, if you remember the wilderness back then, it wasn't just the PvP, it wasn't just the PKers, bro. It was the fucking, I mean, maybe it was just me, right? The part that scared me about wilderness at the time was the fucking revenants, bro. Wilderness was scary, especially when I was 8. 8 years old playing RuneScape. Going to wilderness, yes, it was traumatizing, yeah. Oh, and then when you would face a revenant, you would be panicking, bro. I was panicked. I didn't know what to fucking deal with those things, bro. Dude, I was literally started when I was 6. I started playing RuneScape when I was like, I don't know, fucking 13. I was free to play at the time though. Didn't really start, you know, taking RuneScape a lot more seriously until like way later. And actually buying membership for it with like RuneScape 2. It was like 2010, 2011. Oh shit, 2004? God damn, that's so long ago. That is ancient, bro. That is like that's like near OG for you, bro. Like RuneScape started like 2001, right? Or 2004? I don't know. Early 2000s, basically. RuneScape. Do I have enough? Did I get the? Double check. Okay, I already marked mine. Yeah, I want to say 2001 to 2003 before my time, though. Yeah, crazy, bro. Crazy. And then I mean, RuneScape Classic. It was RuneScape Classic at the time. Okay, let me... I forgot what the fuck I was gonna do. Oh yeah, it was Classical. I was gonna take a look at that. See what I can do here. What else do I remember from RuneScape? Shit. Oh, I remember it was like the volcano, I'm pretty sure. But I guess it was like the Dragon Slayer quest. I used to farm the lesser demons at that volcano. I forgot what it was. But like that's where I would farm experience, a combat experience for strength. Like I was a melee guy, and man, I really wanted to get the Ruin armor at the time. As a free-to-play player, you guys know, Ruin was the best armor for free-to-play players. And I believe nowadays, I think they did introduce more armor types in the newer RuneScapes, though, so for all I know, it's probably different. I guess I can unlock this. I wanted to get the extra attack, so I might as well, right? That's gonna help for soloing, DPS, whatever, you know. Oh shit, yo, if it isn't my boy OJ. How you doing, bro? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. I didn't expect you to tune in so late, cause you know it's 11. Was good. Honestly, I mean, I've been grinding a storm right now. If anything, I'm catching up on the NA side of things because of the event right now. So I'm an animal. I hope your sleep schedule isn't cooked like mine, man. Honestly, I'm completely behind the times on RS3 stuff. I was a dedicated RS3 player, and my favorite skill, albeit, I mean, dude, it wasn't really that much of a skill, it was dungeoneering. I'm not sure if you played dungeoneering, Nick, but I was a dungeoneering guy, like hardcore dungeoneering, bro. Yeah, it was so fun, and it was like one of the few skills that I got maxed out to like 200 million experience. And I would carry everyone on my back. I would solo, like we would be like a 5-man party, and I would nearly solo the entire thing while just people just lurked, bro. I used to max complexity solo dungeons. Yeah, solo dungeoneering, but it's actually so fun to do it with friends as well, you know. I only ever had 199 in all that time. Really? Which skill was that? Wait, don't tell me it was dungeoneering. Because let's be honest, dungeoneering wasn't even that hard to get to like level 99. Untrimmed Herblore? That is based. Dude, getting Herblore to 99? Because Herblore is actually an expensive skill to actually train. To actually, like, you know, grind. I hate Herblore, bro. I fucking hate that skill, man. It was a pain in the ass. Like, it wasn't until I actually, because I did like a combination of like farming and like herb lore, because I was growing my own herbs and shit like that. You know, I was actually doing the fucking tedious work there, you know. But, you know, RS3 made herb lore so brain dead though. Like, I mean, to be fair, RuneScape 3 made a lot of grinding brain dead. So, like, herb lore is a lot easier on like RS3 than I would say would be on old school RuneScape. There's just so, you know, and not to mention there's like a lot of like, I guess, pay to play aspects of it too, you know. A bunch of overloads. Oh my god, yes, the overload potions, man. In RuneScape 3, they go beyond overloads. Like, there's a bunch of other potions as well. Like, there's the greater overloads, overload salves, and I forgot what you call it. I mean, there was like a better version of the overload potion, you know. And like power creep. There was so much power creep when it comes to bossing in like RS3. So, and I know OSRS has their own exclusive bosses as well, which is pretty interesting. I put all my resources into that during the, really? Damn, bro. I mean, I respect that, if anything. I respect that. I think my first 99 was probably strength for obvious reasons. Because I would grind... I think one of my favorite places to grind strength was like the fucking... the one dungeon in the Barbarian Village, if you remember. It was the Barbarian Village. You would climb down, and then you would go through these like trials. There was like a whole labyrinth. Yes, the stronghold. I used to camp the Minotaurs there, bro. At the first level, when I was training strength, I would camp the Minotaurs, and then eventually I did work my way down to like camping the other mobs there, but Minotaurs were like my favorite to camp for strength. You know, I didn't even follow any guys. I was just like, you know, which spot seems nice to actually farm, you know. Ooh, and then fishing. My favorite thing to fish was like lobsters, bro. I used to farm a shit ton of lobsters on that one island. I think it was like Karamja or some shit like that. It was like Karamja. And then there was like the lobster spot I would farm. Yeah, Karamja Pier. Yeah, you know the spot. Yeah. Dude, shit, man. That was my favorite. And that was where I got most of my food, by the way. That's where I got the top tier free-to-play food. For free-to-play. Fucking lobsters, man. I think was it lobster? Was lobster the best food for free-to-play RuneScape, or was it like? No, I think monkfish was for members. I swear, because I don't think we had sharks. It was lobster. I swear it was lobster. But anyway, yeah, monkfish was from Piscatoris. Yeah, monkfish was from Piscatoris. Bro. Getting to Piscatoris, I didn't even know what the fuck to do to get there, man. Pretty sure lobster was the best. Yeah, free to play. I love how lobster used to be fed to prisoners in the 1700s. Oh yeah, OJ. Lobster used to be like it's like a delicacy. It's like an expensive delicacy, but it used to be prison food at the time. That was weird, bro. Yeah, that is interesting. Oh fuck, right. I need to grind the shit out of this. Bear with me, guys. I need to actually catch up here. Pretty sure lobster was the best, yeah. $20 per pound. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I haven't eaten raw lobster in like years now. I very, very rarely eat lobster, let alone crabs. It do taste great? It does. And then you like dip it in like butter or something like that, you know? At least when I was at Red Lobster, you know? And I did like their appetizers, their biscuits. It was nice. Yeah, I love that area of the game. I know like the far west north of the mountains. Yeah, it was the I think the area that was most difficult to actually get to was like the elf area. Do you remember, Nick? It was like Prif. It was called Prif. Prifdiness, or whatever it's called. That was the elf area. Yeah, Privediness. In RS3, it is considered the best, or I'm not sure if it's the best, but it was like the peak area to like grind anything, really. It was at the start of that whole quest line, yeah. Fun place to hang out, yeah. Man, I mean, it was like it took them years to actually like. It took them years to build up to actually opening up that area and actually opening up Prif. Like the city itself, because I know for like the longest time, it was like, you know, they've been alluding to it, they've been hyping to us that place. I was like, it was the elf city. And you're like, whoa, really? It would be nice to go there, you know? And then, you know, pretty chill place for the higher, well, how do I say this, I guess, the more veteran hardcore players, really. Would have been S tier to be a prisoner in colonial America. I'm not, you know, funny enough, I don't even see it's more so that like the prisoners themselves would probably look at today's society and be like, wait, you mean to tell me that this garbage food that we had is like a delicacy now? I find it hard to believe, right? I don't think the prisoners saw lobster like that high value back then, right? Little did they know, really, that it would be an S tier delicacy nowadays. The main lobster roll runs you. That's stupidly expensive, bro. 40, 50 bucks. Jesus. Yeah, hell no. You won't see me eating lobster anytime soon. Like maybe unless it's like a very special occasion, it's not worth it. But tourists pay. Yeah, and obviously the main reason why tourists do pay is because, oh, they're there once, and you're like, oh, you know, one time at a one time, right? And then, you know, tourist hotspots, they're gonna overcharge you. It's easier for tourists to pay because they're gonna be there once, and they don't want to take their visit for granted, so they want to experience everything, anything, and everything that they can. So they're willing to pay the extra few bucks. Yeah, that's the meta. Exactly, that's the meta, and every business there is playing the game. Playing that exact game. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I guess another example, is like, because like here in Canada we have the Rockies, right? A lot of the tourist hotspots at the time, like the parking used to be free, right? It used to be free. You used to be able to park there, no problem. You know, there weren't extra barriers, right? Nowadays, sometimes they block out the parking spots because there are too many people to actually go there, and now you have to pay for parking. Sometimes they block out the parking completely, and then they have you come by shuttle bus now. So you have to pay basically for transportation to get to like a hiking trail now. You know, for example, when like back then you could just drive there and you could just park for free. Well, now they're just capitalizing on it and making extra money. The parks are making extra money. That's a shame. The Rockies are beautiful. Oh yeah, they are very beautiful, but they are super popular. A lot of tourists from different countries, like I see from like Europe, right? People from France, people from Germany, people from India, people from the Middle Eastern countries coming to visit and go on like the hiking trails here. So of course they're gonna take advantage of these tourists because they're gonna be here once, and I guess you gotta milk them, I guess, right? Better off just checking out. Yeah, thank goodness that one, I don't like lobster, and two, I found out in Maine on my on my company's dime. Ooh. Is that right? Okay. I think this is the run that'll get me to the new section. And then from there, I think, maybe, just maybe. I'm not sure if we have the 9++ now. It might be too early, by the way. But we should at least be able to finish the story outright. I love our work opportunity to go to Maine, beautiful place. I haven't been there, but yeah, I heard it's beautiful. I would love to go to other parts of America, like Maine, other states. Wouldn't mind Florida. Wouldn't mind. I mean, I've been to California already. Wouldn't mind Texas, New York, maybe. Right? Maybe just one-time visit. New York is one of the most iconic cities, like, ever, so I think you might mind Texas. I don't know, a bit at least. Are they not as welcoming to Canadians? The weather here is ass. Isn't it, like, I don't know, like, I guess the Texas weather is pretty, like, extreme, right? I mean, like, Texas is like a desert. You guys get hot-ass weather. And then very, very rarely you guys get snow for whatever fucking reason. You guys get random snow and it just shuts down everything. They're welcoming enough, but it's kind of boring. Not really much to do in Texas, huh? Come to West Virginia. What's there to do in West Virginia? I really wonder. Almost heaven? Is that right? Is that paradise? Texas is huge. there's more than just desert. That's very true. Mostly trees, mountains, and camping. Yeah, what, like Texas is one of the biggest states. It's like Texas, California, and Florida. They're like the biggest states. The East is decently wooded. Oh yeah. I mean, the East part of it is probably the closest to like Albertan forest as you can get, I guess, right? Rip Oliver Tree. I heard he died randomly. Yeah. My condolences to him, bro. The West is more arid, and the far west near El Paso is more desert, I believe. Yeah, El Paso. I mean, you know, if you watch Breaking Bad, you should know about El Paso. I honestly, I've never had any reason to go out that way, so it's a bit. That bit's a bit more hearsay. Yeah, that's fair. Got taken out Kobe style? Wait, really? Wait, from an accident? Or reaction content? Hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's take a look-see at this. This is, oh my god. We got Genshin Impact. There's some new content in Genshin Impact. When was the last time... Oh, this is an All for Trees song. Damn. Guess we gotta commemorate them, huh? Okay, let's watch. So, warning epilepsy. Okay. Well, good thing I don't have epilepsy for it, but for like anyone, I guess. Okay, you guys ready? Alright, let's watch this. New character? New arc? What's going on here?
You're still conscious.
OST is good.
One last chance.
Oh shit. He got a revolver.
To cooperate.
Who the heck is this guy?
If I tell you, oh, cat got your tongue.
Who is this psycho? Okay. That's crazy. Man, Genshin Impact's going strong still.
Your odds are down to 1 in 5.
This guy looks possessed, bro.
When your time's
Is he?
up, I pull the trigger. How long will you last? How good's your luck?
Damn.
Next topic, venue security.
Is everyone ready?
This guy's wild, bro. I mean, I know there's like a bunch of Genshin Impact characters that are crazy, but this guy seems like he's on a whole other level. I love this, this is like giving me like a whole cyberpunk aesthetic though. Cyberpunk aesthetic.
10 million. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, the masterpiece we've all been waiting for.
Ooh, auction.
Last question. Tell me about the final item.
For many, no doubt, tonight's real target, a genuine killing machine.
Is he just gonna rob it? I think he stole it, no? Oh, never mind. I thought he stole it. Oh shit. Yeah, you're just gonna go up there and kill him? What does this guy even do? Is he a time traveler? He got the Virgil moves. Where he's stealing moves, bro. Lohan's a knight? This guy's Lohan? He's a knight? Wait, this guy who wields a gun, this guy's a knight? He's fast as fuck? I can tell. This guy's a knight? Why is this guy a
Switching
knight?
places with the auction item.
He's-
A real masterstroke, if I say so myself. That kid.
Well, you can't deny that.
Why does a knight have a fucking revolver?
Yeah, it was nothing. No need to thank me.
Very well, but there's one last thing.
Knight, new
Where's the
Shovel
item
Knight
you
boss.
removed from
This
that
guy's new
crate?
Shovel Knight boss. Damn. That's wild.
I turned it into a true masterpiece.
This guy trying to be like Jen, I swear. Masterpiece? Wait a second. Lohan. He kind of gave me Jin vibes too. Not gonna lie. Song of the Welkin Moon. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah. It's a knight that uses a fucking gun. More like true blaster piece. Haha. Good one. I can't bring myself to play Genshin anymore. Wait, you used to play Genshin Impact, OJ? I'm sorry yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to deal with that, man. I mean, look, I got nothing against Genshin Impact players. I know. We freaking clown on Genshin Impact all the time. I don't really hate Genshin Impact. I just don't care about it, to be honest, that much. I can respect the character designs, though. You know, he fought with the killing machine. Holy shit. That character's crazy, though, not gonna lie. Gives me Jin vibes. I feel like if he wore like a mask or something, like that guy would basically be Jin from League of Legends, is what I mean. You know, like fighting the magnum opus, the ultimate like beautiful death, right? Wait, section 7 is just one arrow? Well, thank you very much. That's very generous. Well, shit, this is pretty short. Okay, let me catch up with chat here, because, like, I've been meaning to catch up here. His helicopter collided with another... Oh, what the fuck? Another Kobe incident? Damn, rip, bro. So that's why, Nemo, you mentioned that you don't want to go in a helicopter. It's because of... That's fucked, man. That is terrifying, though, to be fair. If you ever go to Texas, we pronounce it like the word pass. El Paso. Okay. Like El Paso. If you say it like El Paso, here people clown. Oh no! If you say it differently, they're gonna be like, "You're definitely not from around here. You're a foreigner. You're not from around here. You're an outsider." Yeah. But yeah, that's crazy though. Max Venti, then dipped. Mission accomplished, I guess. Surprised you're still conscious is an insane first line. I'm surprised you're still conscious. You know that's the line that like a psychopath doctor doing like the most batshit crazy experiment would say. I'm surprised you're still conscious. As he's like giving you like the craziest lobotomy. Yeah. Psychopathic, insane mad doctor. I made it to the second town, then quit. You had a good run. Helicopters are death speed run, apparently. Well, I would assume your death would be over quickly, unless, like, I guess it depends on like the type of collision with the helicopter, right? But it nonetheless, it's fucking awful. There were 5 people on Oliver's helicopter, and one had just one guy to pilot. So, did anyone survive? Or because that sounds extremely deadly, bro. Same thing with Amarillo, which is a city in the Panhandle. It's not like the Spanish word. You do pronounce the L's. Yeah, Amarillo. Right, Amarillo. I mean, I would have done it by default anyway. It's not like I'm trying to, you know. I do it the English way. On top of the helicopter, landed in an electric car dealership, blowing up like 30. Oh my god. Damn. Dude, that's fucking brutal, man. Holy shit. Lohan crucified a goddamn killing machine. How do you do that? All 6 died? Damn, bro, rip, dude. I mean, it's hard to see how you could survive a crash like that, man. No one could live that. Like, GTA got the spin out and crash effect. Like, jumped to a T. Yeah. Man.
am, not am. Am. Not. I can't, bro. Is it my Canadian accent coming out too much there? Like, shut up, dude. Anyway, where am I? Uh-oh, are we drowning? Remember drinking castle collapsing. But after that... What's going on there? What's that? It's too bad, really. We finally found you. Holy shark. Same time frame also in Brazil, a bungee company of 4 guys forgot to tie a bungee cable for a lady and yeeted her off a brick. Oh my god. I'm just picturing myself in her shoes. Yeah, no, bro. She got Superman'd out of there. Oh my god. Well, unlike Superman, I don't think she's making that landing, bro. Yeah, I don't. Something tells me she's not making a superhero landing out of that one, bro. She died shortly after impact, not instantly. That's one of the worst ways to go. That is horrendous. Because you're feeling the impact and then you die after. God damn, that is literally a traumatic pain right there, man. Jeez, one of the worst ways to go. Also, damn, got cracked live on stream. Apparently, her boyfriend's a cup. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? What just happened? That sounds wow, that's just weird, bro. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of Oradatsumi no Kami. Now, come sit on my back, and I will take you to Wadatsumi no Miya right away. It's a different guy? Just leave me alone. Isora? Yeah, built for the streets, clearly. Yeah. Wait. Is this one of Isora's memories? Isora, you've been hurt more than enough. Come stay with us, and you can live your life in peace. The time of the gods is coming to an end. There's no point in you remaining on the surface any longer. The boundary tying the human world is ours is already closed. It feels like forever since I was last on land. I doubt I would recognize anything up there any longer. Even so, it's the only place the things I do remember still exist. So I like to stay here to make sure I don't forget them, or at least watch over the place where they exist from here. Doing that on stream is wildly degenerate. At this point, I feel like little surprises me as to what people would be willing to do on stream. Like, degeneracy on stream is nothing new. But yeah, still crazy. Saw a comment that said, "Who the fuck hired this guy, Lohan, to be a knight? He looks like he's tried to assassinate the person he's guarding." I mean, that's what I'm saying. This guy's literally being like this. Is he really a knight, or is he more like a fucking hitman assassin, bro? He looks like the last thing to be a knight, because, you know, knights are meant to be, I don't know, chivalrous. Chivalrous. I can't pronounce the word. You know what I mean? Like you think of like Gawain, you think of like a Lancelot. You think of like another knight, right? I guess Sigurd is kind of knightly too. Lohan is like the furthest thing from being knightly. You know what I mean? Love how our Sims are defending her and didn't even try once to deny just starting a catfight with another YouTuber. Because you know, I mean, it's so obvious, OJ. It's so obvious what they're trying to do there, you know. They're gonna make excuses for bad behavior, and they're gonna enable the bad behavior. And you know what happens? Things get a lot worse. Things get a lot worse because they're getting gassed up by their simps, yo. Chaldea gained a craving for Melu, so against my better judgment, rolled her banner. Thank God it's only 8 Maltese and 3 summer tumblins came. Lucky you, Azazel. Congrats, bro. Other than that, how have you been, by the way? I mean, to your point, we did see a live birth on stream. That... Oh my god. They did a fucking baby delivery on stream. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. I don't even know what to say to that, bro. And then, like, I mean, some of the craziest things also happened by accident. I forgot, it was like a long time ago, but there was this one streamer that was just jerking off on stream. Didn't even realize he was still streaming. He thought he was off stream, but he was like jerking off. If you guys remember, I forgot that guy's name. I think he's still... Yeah, DSP. Yeah, that's a certified... That's basically part of his legacy, unfortunately. Oh, he was streaming alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was real streaming. At this point, just let people drink on stream. There's people that fucking do drugs on stream. Yeah. I mean, people, I think people drink, right? Yeah. Of all people, DSP. It would be, like, if we're talking about live stream fails, like one of the live stream fails of all time, that's one of them. If we're talking about like one of them, you know? There was some dude recently who was like a decent decade sober, picked up a homeless guy and it got a little What? I was down with mild fever yesterday, but otherwise been chilling. Oh shit. Well, hope you're feeling better, Azazel. That was like, Jesus, bro. Wasn't there? No, what? I thought it was either a streamer or like a YouTuber that was like handing homeless people like fucking either hardcore drugs or like weapons. I don't even know. I forgot. This was a while ago too. But what else? I mean, you guys remember the swatting days as well? Swatting still does happen every now and then, but you guys remember swatting on stream? I swear that used to happen so often, you know? Back then. And then, I mean, drugs will turn them into weapons. Drugs, you could say, are kind of like bioweapons. I'm glad swatting has significantly dialed back. Yeah, I'm glad swatting... I'm glad swatting... In fact, swatting needs to be taken a lot more seriously. I think what happened was that today they're taking swatting a lot more seriously, and accountability is actually... Like, there's more accountability to swatting nowadays. You know? In Lowe's character teaser, he drugs people and frames them for something, and he tries drugging his basically boss, Varco, and Varco immediately knew. Again, how the fuck is this guy a knight? This guy might as well be an exiled knight at that point, bro. I like to do that until my body turns to stone, if I could. Crack turns your average homeless man into an alpha affected. Yeah, that's what we put it. Yeah. I see your mind's made up. Very well then. What else was crazy on Twitch? Oh yeah, we can't forget the hot tub streams. Right, OJ? You remember the hot tub streams? Good thing that meta fucking died down. I didn't really care about it, but I'm like, yeah, it's weird. Oh, and when they changed their terms of service, so then a lot of people started fucking drawing more NSFW stuff like out in the open. The way they worded their TOS enabled, let's just say, a lot of NSFW, bro. Right? Is indeed sus. Yeah, that fucking meta was crazy, dude. Yeah. And you know, titty streamers, I think they're still gonna be a staple. It's fucking Twitch, man. People spinning around in the street, pointing at the sky. What time to be alive? To accurately get my actors to look like zombies for my movie. Oh god. Apparently Lohan goes on missions to fight whether Vorka gives permission or not. He loves being up close and personal. Yeah, that's one way to put it. I mean, if people want corn, just go to corn site. Exactly. What the fuck do you have to be on Twitch for? The crazy part is that Twitch's minimum age is 13, by the way. That's crazy. Considering how much like mature content's on Twitch. Kids will find themselves on this, man. Yeah. I'm looking up his voice lines. I see. It is honestly baffling how. I mean, this is why kids are so prone to finding themselves in NSFW spheres, is because they're not being regulated, unfortunately, right? I mean, literally, I got exposed to it when I was a kid. Porn? Yeah, of course, I got exposed to it when I was a kid. Yeah. Like, early 2000s, man. I tried to avoid anesthetics. They make it hard to fight. Besides, oh, I guess I read that in the voice, huh? I kind of like to savor the pain. It reminds me that I'm alive, unlike my enemies, who feel nothing at all. That line goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. That's cold, bro. For ages 13 plus, first stream on front page tweaking challenge. 24 hours no break. Yeah. Watching 2 Girls 1 Cup in middle school. Or wait, OJ. Here's one. Do you remember this one? Meatspin.com. You remember Meatspin.com? That was a classic. Yeah. I remember some beheading videos. Oh shit, bro. I do, unfortunately. The obscure internet things back in the day. Thanks for a reminder. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't know. It just somehow brought that up when you mentioned 2 Girls 1 Cup, bro. Yeah. Shit, man. Helicopter, helipecker, pretty much. That was it, bro. I did start the trauma trigger. You did. Yep. Thousands. Tens of thousands of nights from now, someone will come search for these treasured pearls. I leave them in your care. I could not keep the 2 roads connected, but knowing you, Isora, I am certain you will be able to do so again one day. And it seems like we're about to hit that moment, right? Well, we're dealing with the big turtle, though. Is this a vision from Azumi no Isora's past? Yeah, spin right round. I forgot. Doesn't the song play when you go to that site? Pretty sure. Good grief. What are you doing, peering around in here? Do you make a habit of going around invading people's privacy? Well, unfortunately, that happens with servants a lot. That happens with contracted servants a lot, Mr. Smartphone. Mr. Smartphone? You formed a temporary contract with Chikagi, right? That must have forged some connections between us, too. Anyway, now you know how I ended up in possession of the pearls. Although, even now, I don't know what that white shark was talking about at the end. I'm not all that different from Umisachi Hiko. Umasachi Hiko. I'm no friend to humans. I don't care much about this world's future. So, what happened on the surface? Well, now that you've come this far, I guess I don't mind telling you. You can help me kill time while we wait for that giant turtle to finish digesting us. Aww. How about we, I don't know, get the fuck out of here? This vision has proved pretty useful out in the field. Just a shame it's only good for killing monsters I can touch, not the unseen ones that linger within. It's quite the line. One indifferent smartphone. Sounds like, I don't know, OJ, sounds like my Samsung right there. Indifferent. Doesn't give a fuck. Let me check. Was that song? It was that song on the... Did you just look... Looks like still up. Oh god. Dude, like, how long... That site's been up for like 20 years, bro, right? One day, long ago, I was born on the surface. I couldn't remember a thing. I had no idea who I was. Who I even was. But then, someone came and found me. It was the kid. A young girl named Yuta. You really don't remember anything? What am I supposed to call you if you don't even know your own name? Then, since I found you at the ISO, Rocky Beach, I'll call you Isora. Damn. I don't drink. The only use I have for alcohol is disinfecting my wounds. In that regard, Dawn Winery's older dandelion wine is the most potent, both in terms of its disinfectant properties and the sweet stinging pain it delivers. Plus, when I use it on the others, I get to see them squirm. Farker's the most fun to watch. Yeah, he's a psychopath. Who's paying to host that? Gotta be a... Yeah! That does sound like a CIA psyop. It does. Ridiculous, right? You'd think she was naming a monster or something. At any rate, that was the beginning of our strange little life together. So that kid really played a significant role. Yuta taught me all sorts of things. How to fish, how to build a fire, and what this world was like. Well, not a great world to be in if you're looking at it from this perspective here. She told me how there had been a great war where lots of people had died, including her tribe. She said her clan had practiced bizarre rituals, and the surrounding tribes despised them for it. So anyone who learned she used to belong to that tribe would inevitably treat her terribly. That's too bad, man. She couldn't even build a house without it being burned down, so she could barely scrape by in a cave rather than a proper home. Man. I appreciate the song requests as always, guys. Still, we persevered. Even when we didn't have enough to eat, we would share with each other, laugh at nothing in particular together, argue with each other. At night, we'd gaze up at the stars together. Wow, isn't this wholesome, huh? As I settled into my life there, I got a better sense of what things were like around me. Humans would keep warring and stealing from each other over and over again. If they managed to expand their territory, they'd start another war so they could expand more. There was no end to their greed. Yeah, the cycle of life continues, let's just say. I started out my life not knowing anything, and all I ended up learning was just how foolish humans were. Yeah, we're weirdos. But that's not... Yes, I know what you're going to say. There's more to humans than that, right? Well, just hold your horses a little longer. I won't take too much of your time. You're gonna show the worst aspects of humanity? Anyway, People were dying like that all over. There were so many dead bodies scattered around. I couldn't even be bothered to try and count them. Sad. By the way, what do you think happens to people when they die? People die when they are killed, right? Maybe things are a little different nowadays. But back then, whenever someone died, they'd leave behind nasty emotions, like pain and hatred, that went on lingering in the world. Yuta's tribe was meant to open an otherworldly gates and send those nasty lingering emotions out of this world. But with their tribe gone, all that resentment kept piling up as new people died. Well, that's not good. And eventually, it all came together, becoming a monstrous calamity. A giant-ass turtle. You mean that giant turtle? Okay, I'm going to bed. Alright, Nick Advent, as always, bro. Thanks for tuning in. It was always nice talking to you. And, get some good rest. I won't be streaming too much longer either, but, yeah, because I have work, tomorrow anyway. And good night to you too, bro. Appreciate that as always, man. The calamity knew nothing of friend or foe. It was like a storm. It attacked every village it could find, growing bigger and bigger with each life it took. But what can be done? That all it knew from the moment it was born. Didn't want to deal with this degenerate chuds anymore. Guess not. Eventually someone said they should make that girl send the monster away. We tried to run, of course, but the other people were desperate too, and they caught me. That's when they beat my face to a pulp. But that didn't matter. They used me as a hostage to force Yuta to open the gates. That poor girl, huh? She should have just left me and run away. Instead, she agreed. They sent her out to face the monster, alone. Yuta did her best to open the gate by copying what she'd seen her tribe do before. But, unfortunately, the gate she opened didn't lead anywhere. It became a rift between this world and the next, swallowing the monster, Yuta, and everyone who had blamed us for what was happening. In the end, all that was left was the ocean and me. So is that kid dead now? That's my story. Again, instant missile, the Chud song. So yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to tell you, honest. Looking back now, most of my memories really sucked. Well, there was at least one that was genuinely beautiful. Still, right now, I have nothing. I hate humans. I have no power. And I don't even have anything left to protect. I really just answered the summon on a whim, which is all well and good. But then I finally find that turtle again. And all I can do is get myself eaten. Damn it. I knew a god like me should have just stayed shut away down at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah. I could have stayed here until this whole world was wiped completely clean. I don't know about that.
Go, you try to really customized?
Oh. I don't really know. Don't you go shutting yourself away now, you. Let me guess. Just the girls, yeah. Big idiot! Easy there, Chica. Just calm down, okay? Even though? Oh, you're both here as well? I don't think I've ever had so many visitors. I thought we were in a fucking dream for a second. I'd offer you tea and snacks, but there's not a lot of those to go around at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, you think? Of course, if you want. You can always help yourself to some of those rocks. Eat rocks, as they say? That right there. That's what I'm talking about. You just can't be honest with us. Not even for a single second. Can you, asshole? You Sora. Hmm? Yes, Hibiki? Please don't suggest you'd be better off all alone. That's so sad. He's a loner. Why could we have gotten him as a servant? Because Lasongo said you're gonna be NPC for a while. Same thing with Misa Chikagi or whatever his name is. Yeah. It was the same with me. I didn't know anything at all until I met Chica. Now I know how big the world is and how it's full of beauty and nature and kind people. But you already know all of that yourself too, don't you? So then, why say such sad things? Crippling depression? You're right. The world isn't ugly too at the core. We wouldn't have a beautiful thing without ugly ones to compare them to. But the reverse is also true. As long as beautiful things exist, ugly things will continue to do so as well. That's how the universe maintains balance. Kindness, beauty, those things aren't as valuable as you think. And that's not even getting into how I'm very much not on the beautiful side of things. I'm ugly, I know that. I'm a god. I should never have formed ties with anyone. Well, here we are. Like I said earlier, I only answered this summon on a whim. You sound like Amiya right now. Yeah, what kind of whim? What is this? Care to answer that question? Please tell me. It's important. Alright. You heard those gross stories, right? You know how Chikagi found Hibiki a star in the deepest depths of a labyrinth when she was just a child? Yeah? Well, as I got to know them better after choosing them to be my vessel, I found myself growing somewhat interested in them. Kawaii! I thought maybe these girls would take me away from here, just like they did before. Maybe that way I could change, become someone different. It's not necessarily where you go. It's, you know, kind of people you interact with too. For example, maybe I could have become a light that is neither beautiful nor ugly, but only shines bright. Maybe I could be like one of the stars in the sky we can't see from here. Never mind. Just a wild flight of fancy. Oh, it's Yuta? Pretty even. Huh? You? What are you doing here? No way. Is that her, Chica? Is that the girl Isora was just telling us about? Stop it! Huh? That shadow is just a hallucination formed from my regrets. I've been seeing it ever since I materialized. The part of my heart that just wants to stop thinking about all of this made it an excuse to keep going. That's all. But as you can see, it just hates me. Blames me for not being able to leave this place and go, well, anywhere. It's nothing more than a mean-spirited hallucination. Hallucination on here. Let's deal with it. Oh wait, is that the Casadella I gave you? How the fuck is it still here? Have you been keeping that this whole time? Why bring it out now? Are you giving that to me? What a sweet person. Yes, that's right. It was always like that with us, wasn't it? No matter how little we had to eat, we always shared it. Yeah, imagine having to share your food every single day, huh? I'm not used to that. Can I see your face? It's so dark here. I can barely make it out.
Face.
Ah, damn it. This stupid cloth keeps getting in the way. Forget this. Why the fuck are you even... Well, then wear the cloth anyway. Whoa. Okay, bro. You just... What the heck happened to you? Bro just turned into straight up fucking light. He's a flashbang. What's going on? Sora? Your face... it's shining like crazy. Damn. Okay, man. Yuta? Is that you? Oh boy. He going blind. Oh. Face reveal. You're dazzling me, Sora. So that's your real face. Damn, bro. Man. That's it, huh? Alright. Almost there, guys. Ooh. Time gate, guys. This looks like time gate. Shit. That's okay. You know what? I did say I needed to sleep, so we can do this node and then I'm gonna call it. Gate kept by the time. Well, I mean, in a way, I kind of needed that. You know? Kind of needed that time gate. FGO official Pepe. FGO's official Pepe. Oops. Yeah, we definitely had a good run here. We're almost there, guys. That's for sure. W stream, WOJ. But yeah, like I'm starting to, you know, do you ever get that feeling of getting like you're like mentally cooked? Your body's just dragging you down and you just want to crash out. That's kind of how my body feels right now, so that's why I'm kind of wrapping things up here. W Kozlo. Hey, it's good though. Kozlo's good. Not gonna lie. Have you tried kimchi? I like kimchi too. 7 hours, straight hours. Yeah, 7 hours of straight up streaming and talking will do a number on me, 100%. Just talking though. And mind you, again, I do this as like a hobby. This ain't a full-time thing. You missed my comment? Oh, sorry. Do you fear when fighting at close quarters? Ha! Not as much as my enemy does. I'm no slouch, you know. Besides, I've got medics waiting in the rear. What if the enemy has them too? And I'll just have to take out their medics first. Damn, and that's again, what's the name? Lennon's signs. Why he gotta be so cold, bro. Bro's not even. Bro can't just relax for once. That's a violation of the Geneva Convention. That's an absolute violation. Oh god, can I read down the voice? Okay. I enjoy combat as Wait, I enjoy close combat. They say I'm a real come up from behind guy. Yeah. I'm a come up from behind guy. Oh, Gage.
下がってな。そこに至るはあまた
It's
の
not a
剣
big
さ。
deal.
気づき
Bro,
に気
I'm
づい
so
た
cooked.
刀づく。八重垣作るは先手の
It is quite literally midnight, almost 12:10 here. So, yeah. My, oh my, I'm crashing out. Oh, this is a cruel fate, guys. I just realized. I brought Muramasa to kill Parvati. So essentially, I just brought out Shiro. I brought Shiro to kill Sakura. That's a cruel twist of fate right there.
解明。完成に
Who's Geneva and what's the convention for? Who's this Geneva? I want to go to this convention.
ありがとうございます。
Is that short for Geneva Con? Yeah, Geneva Con sounds fun. Oh, hi. Okay, command code. It's a burn command code. I could put down somebody. But yeah. You could definitely tell I'm fucking cooked. Out of my mind. Okay, I think that's basically everything there's to offer here. I was thinking of doing the Enma-Tei for a little bit. Obviously, I'm gonna skip the story, but I'm just hoping the reset's enough for me to actually make any progress. So we'll take a quick visit on JP. Before I call him. Of course. Oh man. What did that say? Camel by camel. Or you mean hump by hump? Hump by hump? Brick by brick? Brick by brick, like bricks and minifigs. Bricks and minifigs. Camel by camel. That sounds wild. Okay. Got some shit, guys. Okay, I can finally do it. God, that's my phone ringtone. You actually did. That's wild. That's pretty damn wild. What the hell? How many of these are there, bro? I just need a node, bro. Okay, now we're good. I thought that was in-game music for a minute,
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna use. I think I'm going to use. It should not really matter too much, really. Got some general. Skipping this because I read the story once before. Oh boy, I'm crashing. Oh. You said Wi-Fi? Come on. Oh, that's a crit right there, baby. That's a crit right there. Alright, should be cooked. I'm cooking this chicken. They got buffers, MP.
勝利が後々の敗北につながらないよう気をつけましょう。
Okay. I don't know. Sure.
If it could break the sound barrier, falling out of a window shouldn't be able to break it. I told you not to touch it. You built it all wrong. Did you even read the directions? It didn't fly for 1 second. It's not my fault.
Is that it?
Plane that can't fly.
Okay.
Not to touch it.
Story. Do my friend points at the no, this is a report. Say for song request as always, it's a remix. How about that, huh? Oh, I fucking forgot about Double X. Just being here for whatever reason.
フィニッシュドラコーン。そう戦うと誓ったのです。
どうか安らぎを。
見守り構え。
Yeah, dang.
どうか安らぎを。
よろしい。では
We gotta finish this. We need to wrap up this quickly. Understand.
ヘブンズフィール起動。ミアムビッグクランチ。
爆発には慣れていますよーだ。アウチ。
What you gonna do?
美味しいお店紹介してください。
It's done. Again.
死を裂くと一撃です。
Ah, it's over now.
ヘブンズフィール起動。ミアムビッグクランチ。
爆発には慣れていますよーだ。
Damn, my boy almost did it. It's sliver of HP,
真
bro.
なる政権をここに
Come on.
浄化せよ。
Come on, man.
Damn the ball!
近現代という歴史の味はどうかな皆様方。
Okay. Thank God I just skip. I'll take some singular one. Thank you for the hydrate, Windier. Appreciate it. $90. Oh fucking hell, man! I'm not even anywhere close to that. Bro, I'm like, am I really that far behind? That's insane. And this is why, guys, you don't want to be far behind on the Enma-Tei event. Because you're going to end up like this. No nodes. I don't know how big of a deal this is, but I just camp one node. I mean, they're all level 70 anyway. Oh, this person at least ranked up Sigurd to start skill. Find something here. Fuck it, I guess. Maybe I'll get a drop here as well. Who knows? I might just, like, honestly turn these into blue apples because I don't have enough time on my hands. Gotta get going pretty soon.
総員構え。
我が奇跡見守り構え。
そして奉公せよ。
剣のもとに
よろしい。
道を塞ぎ。はっ。
そこか。
How dare you?
はい。よろしい。 切り札の出しどころですね。ウはイビルイーター。さあ、木更津マトリックス。行くぞ。スミアームビッグクラッチ。
Fuck you, Liz. That's crazy, man. Should be a done deal.
聖魂拡大真理を司るくさびを包み見るがいいライトロード全力の一撃を同志は無敗過不足のない戦いでした
Alright, I swear to God, I'm about to turn this stream into a sleep stream. I probably should call it. So, I'll turn the rest into blue apples and I'll just save it for next time. So, anyway, as always, we made some good progress. Got through a lot of the current event, Dancing Dragon Castle, more JP, albeit I should really be in a better spot here, but let me just do this real quick. Blue apples, there we go. I have so many of them though, damn bro. Okay. I should probably get that command code as well, but anyway. Yep, that's gonna be it for me, guys. As always, thank you all for tuning in. Senor, thanks again for the follow. Chica, thank you again for the raid. And that's everything. We'll be back probably either Wednesday night or Thursday. We'll see what happens, but yeah, we'll be back on the grind as always. And possibly again, no promises, but the watch party for Karno Kyokai, I'm still planning on that. It's just I gotta be less busy, you know. So yeah, that's it. Let's raid somebody. Nemo to get. Thanks for being here, Nemo. Anyone else lurking at the current moment? Appreciate you. My boy Rankar is streaming. We were just talking about you. How about I pass you guys off to my boy Rankar? It's been a good long while. He's a chill guy, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. As always, good luck with the rolls, and good luck with the grinding. I'll see you guys next stream. Peace. Peace out, y'all. Peace.